açıp vermek için men özümni absolut karanlıkta taptım. Kimim adım ne? Benim lafımı nasıl hatırlamak? Men senden sebep sağlam. Men senden sebep sağlam. I'm alive because of you. 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 Because of you. Yaşlığın birinci nur, kartı yaralarını düzelir. Bugün sen bütün yol oz ayaklarının geçersin. Hatta yorulup duymeyeceksin. Kimim adım ne? Benim lafımı nasıl hatırlamak? Men senden sebep sağlam. Men senden sebep sağlam. I'm alive because of you. I'm alive because of you. I'm alive because of you. Ben babamın ölü sesi. Men yıkılmacan anamın metinligim. Kırım bu kart gözlerinden çal saçının bala. Bu bala deniz dalgalarından azat olsun. Kimim adım ne? Benim lafımı nasıl hatırlamak? Menden sebep sağlam. Men senden sebep sağlam. I'm alive because of you. I'm alive because of you. I'm alive because of you. Я живий завдяки тобі. Я жива завдяки тобі. Ми живі завдяки тобі. Ми живі. Ми живі.
Hello, dear rollers. Wow, I almost misspelled rollers. I'm happy to see you guys. It's been a crazy free Azov stream today. If you missed it, I had a 1.5 hours interview with the major from Azov, who was in Azovstal, who went through the defense of Mariupol through captivity. It was such a great conversation, though it was slowed down a lot because he was speaking Ukrainian and I had to translate everything bit by bit, and I just... Peace and long life, Rick. Thank you. MIG Production. I'm happy to see you all, rollers. Hello, Holy Oblation. It's indeed beautiful. Aziza's song, Kimim, is, I think, my favorite. This one is so deep and so... I don't know how to call it, but it goes through my soul and, you know, like X-ray. Every time I hear it, that... Oh, I'm alive because of you. But what Aziza meant there is also thanks to you, not only because of you. she is fantastic and she deserves the best. She will get the best, I am sure of it, because we rollers started helping Aziza. And I really want to make sure that she thrives. As long as I'm alive, I will be helping her with that. I really, really am mesmerized by her music, and I think she deserves to gather the stadiums of fans listening to her. And someday, I really hope it will happen. Yes, very talented, very, yeah, Marcin. Her voice is very wide range, and she plays with it so professionally. And the lyrics are fantastic. So much stuff that is really good in her music. Oh, wow. She has amazing art also. Speaking of her art, I've ordered a frame for the painting she gifted me with, and it's there. Oh, well, the frame is still not here. This is why it's still rolled. The one that she gifted me during this concert. I mean, before the concert. Yeah, her art is very, very... I don't know the word for it, guys. I don't know the word. But before the stream, she was on 99 subscribers. Her channel is in the description of the stream. It's link number... Just let me check. Let me check if she has 100 now. Nope, yet not 100. Let's get her to 110. I think we can definitely do better than 100 subscribers. We can do 110. So let me actually find my stream here in the browser. Let me also show it to you. Just a second. Here it is. That's my channel. And here on my channel in this live, 100, we can check what number of link is Aziza's channel. It's link number 3. Subscribe to Aziza's channel. Please follow that link and subscribe to her channel. Yes, she got 100. Great job, guys. Now we gotta get her to 110. Ideally, we need to get her to 1,000 subscribers because she needs to be monetized. And in order to be monetized, you gotta have at least 1,000 subscribers and 1,000 watch hours. Well, the second one is going to be harder to get, but we will get her as we will keep listening to her songs. More of them will be appearing on her channel, and in time, she'll get it. And first of all, we got to get her to 1,000 subscribers. Guys, she deserves tens of thousands of subscribers at least. Ideal is, I told you, millions of them. So let's help that happen as soon as possible. Okay, let me talk to you. Hello, Fred Thornbury. Happy to see you. Hello, Mark Sangaman. Happy to see you all, guys. Cheryl Waitley, Uranian Weed, MIG Productions, MS, Julio Tamu. Hello from the USA. Hello from Ukraine. Keith Kane, welcome to the team once again. I mean, the moderator team and, well, creative team too, right? Well, technically, okay, we have a creative team department. Anyway, moderator team is a creative team. So, I need to be a mom now. I'm sorry, but not sorry. I'll try to be back as soon as possible. Thank you, Tuna. And yes, don't be sorry about that. That's a priority. Hello, Wella. Hello, Melissa Kane. Hello, World Peace. Hello, Just Jimmy. Hello, Nikki Hill. Hello, Linda H. I'm happy to see you guys. Hello, Michael Russo. Hello, Blonde Bombsheller. Hello, Mr. Nobody, Sir Garrick, K-Bell. Oh, guys, I love to see all the rollers gathering up. Hello, Marcin, once again. Hello, Ree. Hello, Cougar Town. Hello, Gang Gang. Rick Sanchez. You see I'm smiling because I'm happy to see you. Hello, Rick Sanchez. Hello, Kurt Brobaker. Hello, Chris Connie. And I don't think I missed anyone in this, version of chat. Let's go that way. Hello, Martin Bissig. Hello, and happy to see you. Oh, by the way, I wonder if base alert was transferred. Yeah, it was transferred. You see, Martin, first thing I think of when you appear in the chat is the base membership, because you've been sending so many base donations that's the association now. You associate, in my brain, you associate with the base donations world. Hi, Rick. Good to see you always. Thank you. It's an amazing day. Cougar Town. Yes, not the bad one. But in Ukraine, every day is tragic, even when it's a good day, you know. Hello, Adam Rounds, to you. How are you doing, my friend? Okay, Rick, maybe we all are here because you called us old. Oh yeah, man, I'm so sorry. I was an ageist during the Free Azov stream today, and I fucking embarrassed. I am embarrassed by that, and I don't know. I have no problem with age. You probably noticed that already. So even if I seemed ageist, I am not, you know, right? And I won't say anything anymore about that. But yeah. Yeah, that could be funny, right? Blonde Bombsheller, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Sorry, I don't know why 50 appeared there. Hello, old people, says Ints100. Hey, I'm not old. I'm very old, says Holy Oblation. Well, then I'm very old too. Okay, guys, I really like that we can make humor here and not being offended. But we need to raise funds. This is the goal of these Sunday streams, the main goal of it. Of course, the secondary goal is to hang out in the company of such an amazing community, such supportive, funny, clever, and caring community. You guys are fucking amazing. Hello, Mertzy. I missed you in the chat for a few streams now. Hey, you were good to this old man Rick. Mertzy, you know that I'm not an ageist, right? You know that. So, Mertzy can confirm he was here in Ukraine. Speak for yourself, Cougar Town. Cougar Town said, we're all old. Well, guys, for me personally, age doesn't matter. Especially when you consider that people can be really young in any age, young inside. They can, and I know that all of you are like that. Because, I don't know, I feel like it. No, because. Merzi, great to see you, bud. Hope your trip was good. Oh yeah, you were on some trip, Merzi. Please remind me, what was it? Now I really must watch the Free Azov stream. I just have hard time with honking. First thing in the morning, need some quiet time. Yeah, that's okay. That's understandable. Honking is a lot out there. But yes, that was a crazy good interview with Azov fighter. Well, not just fighter. He's a commander of reconnaissance group. And I interviewed one of his subordinates already, Andriy. Let me show it on my channel. I'll find it. for you guys, because our awesome team of Nikki and Andreas were making this clip possible from the stream. Andrei should be here somewhere. Let me find him. Oh no, I'm in the live tab. I should go to videos tab and find him here somewhere. Really wonder when was it, but somewhere in the summer. This Andrei is the second Andrei. So maybe that Andrei is here somewhere. It should be close. Should be really close. Oh, here he is, guys. This Andrei, his call sign is Electron, and he's an Azov soldier who spent 4 months in captivity. 4 months in captivity together with Mongoose, and he was exchanged together with him. So they spent 4 months in captivity. They were lucky to get out of there on 21st of September 2022, and it's been 2 years since that. Both of them are, of course, serving in Azov brigade now. And today I met his commander. He was actually talking about his commander, saying that he's a great guy. And he actually, thanks to him, they left alive. And I had a chance to meet his commander today on Free Azov stream. Here
Rally.
he is. Come on. Here he is.
Oh, I was exchanged on 21st, 21, да?
21, так.
21st of September.
I translated a lot.
Actually, when
This guy has an injury, a severe injury of his leg. And that leg will be only healing for the next 8 months. But then some rehabilitation, of course. But I'm sure this dude, considering his will, the strength of his will, this awesome defender of Ukraine
I'm talking about you.
will be back very soon. Wow, that's a good quality, by the way. That's a good quality stream. This time. So yeah, he's in a wheelchair right now, and we had a fantastic talk with him today, guys. So please go watch that stream if you missed it. Only 5 comments. Wow, that means a lot of rollers didn't see it. A lot of rollers missed it today. But of course, Nikki, Tuna, Martin Lai, great stream, and I hope to see Serhiy on a live soon. Yes, I'm gonna invite him to my stream. We agreed with him during this Free Azov stream today. He's a great guy, and he really enjoyed my company, as I see, as I could see, and your company, rollers, because you were asking him questions. Is modest like humble? Holly, can you please remind me the meaning of the word modest? I'm not an ageist. I even have an old friend, says MIG Productions. How old are you, MIG Productions? Just curious. Destroyer, hey Rick and Rollers, Reefer banned from YouTube for a day. Destroyer. So wait, Reefer is your nickname, right? Of your other profile? Okay, welcome. Yes, modest and humble are synonyms. Got it. Was it a sarcasm there, Holly? Because I'm not very modest. Hello, Destroyer. Modest, reserved, shy. Am I? I'm not. So this one is 100% a sarcasm, because I don't strike myself as a modest person. Hello, hi there, hi. How are you doing? Hello, Stretch. Happy to see you. Happy to see everyone here today, guys. Cozy Benz. Hello to you. And guys, I want to show you the guys who are we raising funds for today. I still haven't put the progress bar there. Just give me a second. I'm going to create a new one. And I am going to put the fundraiser jar there. I really hope I have it here. But I don't think... No, I still don't have it in here in this browser. So I will have to find it real quick. Quack. Huh? Rick is being ridiculous. Hello, kind. Holy oblation. Yes, sir. So it was a sarcasm, right? But about what? I'm really curious about what you were sarcastic. About what? Which of my phrases? Copy the link. Okay, I'm here. I mean, the link is here now. Electron. It was already here. This one is actually the one. Awesome. So it is Oles created it, and he was a hero in one of my videos. It was a video from our first trip to the front line. Best word for you, Rick. Kind. Yeah, I agree. I strike myself as a kind person. Yes. I won't be humble about this. Yes, the motorists are humble. Got it. Okay, let me show you the guy. So we're raising funds. Come on, let me add that damn progress bar there. Just give me a second, guys. I need to focus on that because when I try to multitask, I embarrass myself every time. I'm not the person that is easy to embarrass, but I still don't really like to do that. To embarrass myself, I mean. Okay, so I need to create the new progress bar. Just give me a second. So it should be a browser source, and it's going to be a new one. It's going to be a progress bar 2. No, it shouldn't look like that, and not like that, not like the jar. Yeah, not like the jar, just more confusion. Sorry for that, guys. Technical difficulties, as always, here on this channel. That shit happens. That's okay. That's okay because I'm still setting up stuff on this new PC. And this is me using the Streamlabs OBS again. I promised myself that I won't, but I still am not getting into vMix. Not really, so yeah. You will have to bear with this app yet. Good morning, Rick, and all the awesome peeps here. Hello, Miriam. Happy to see you, as always. You know that. Sir Garrick, isn't there also a little polite in modest? Am I impolite? Yes, I am not polite. Sir Garrick, I hope you're not offended by my ageism today. But I'm not an ageist, okay? It was just an ageism from a not ageist person. Remember to like and subscribe and share with Rick with the world. Yeah, please do that, guys. It will help significantly. So, top progress bar. Our goal is 210,000 hryvnias, which is a bit more than $5,000. This is not a big fundraiser. They need an electronic warfare because they are really struggling right now, and I think they will be getting the one that Zhenya and Greg are providing. It will be awesome because they've actually acquainted me with these guys, and yeah, and they can provide a good product. Rick, no, just making fun. I know. I know, I just need to check. Who knows? A modest person might not skinny dip, but if mandatory, then might pretend to be humble for various reasons. Who needs an extrovert over the edge of 50 at skinny dip party? I don't know what you're talking about in that last sentence. But I'm an extrovert. That's definitely my case. Because you see, I like to stick to people on the street, just like that, and talk to them. Well, all for content, of course. No, all for our captives. Oksana Harris says that she just donated to PayPal, and I confirm I received $100 from you. Thank you so much. Glory to Ukraine and her heroes. Гоніті, хлопці, тримаємось, дорогі українці, допомагаємо. Yes, we can translate the Ukrainian text as banish them away, boys. We are hold on, dear Ukrainians. Helping. Thank you so much, Oksana. Oksana, where are you from? I mean, obviously from Ukraine, but you could be also a member of Ukrainian diaspora somewhere, and you maybe even did not necessarily born here in Ukraine, but you know Ukrainian because your parents taught me. But that I'm just guessing. Just tell me where you've been born and where are you now, Oksana. I'm really curious. Okay, my friends, I received more donations. Before Oksana, there was a donation from Sergarek and his wife. Well, actually from Sergarek's wife, $213.78, same as 69. What do you mean by that? Same as 69. Maybe the age? Or what? I don't know. What are you talking about, guys? No. I don't know. $30 from Amonsky. Thank you so much for electronic warfare device. Thank you, Amonsky. $20 from Duncan Yu. $20. Thank you so much, Duncan Yu. Okay, guys, raffle tickets. We got to talk about that before our guest joins us. He joins us only in 22 minutes. So, those of you who are sending donations, including you, Oksana, I need an answer from you if you want tickets, and if how many you want, how many of them you want, like for yourself, and how many you may be willing to give to rollers, because a lot of rollers of lately started giving a lot of tickets to other rollers. So let me show you the item that is going to be raffled in just 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm raffling it on midnight tonight. This is the bullet clock. Thank you, Rick Rollers, and Rick for your help. UAV unit Bandera. They are from Kraken, and that's an original Kraken patch inside, glued to the clock. There are bullets here. This is why I call it the bullet clock. And that's a message from them. We were helping them with the NAFO truck, and that's one of the presents that they gave me. And of course I need to raffle it. So tell me how many tickets you want, guys. Each of you. As Caesar Garrick says, Rick, sorry, couldn't do the NAFO as full extra. What do you mean by full extra? Did I win it yet? No, Holy Oblation. Unfortunately, we haven't raffled it yet, but we will today. Jana, that is so cool. Yes, Jana. Jana is going to be our guest on the stream too in 40 minutes. Her invitation is 40 minutes from now. I mean, you got to join. Insane clock, bro. Yes. So, guys, please, I ask you to buy as many tickets as you can today, because we need to reach our minimum goal of $2,400 today. And I'm counting from donations during the stream, guys. Sorry, those are going to be extra for our fundraiser, and maybe something from Mickey today. We'll see. But yeah, this clock is just fantastic. I'm putting it here as a reminder, and I'm waiting for your donations to give you tickets for them. Yes, Halyna is also a guest on the stream in 40 minutes, and I invited Loza just 20 minutes before Halyna and Jana. So we're gonna have 20 minutes with just Loza, and then all the time in the world with 3 of them: Halyna, Loza, and Jana. Love this clock. Oh, this clock is fantastic. So guys, don't stop buying tickets, please. And I need to work on the spreadsheet right now without any hesitation. And if Gail S is in the chat right now, Gail, please give me an answer how much You... How much? How many tickets would you like to get from those $127 that you donated yesterday or the day before yesterday? Yeah. I will send another 100 for 10 tickets. Oksana Harris said, Oksana, I just received it. Thank you so much. It says 10 tickets. Your message before that was originally from Ternopil. Nice. Family migrated 20 years ago. Today I reside in USA, Pennsylvania. That's really cool, Oksana. Thank you so much for supporting our army, because all the donations, all these tickets that you're buying, guys, they all go to the donations. They are basically donations. They are going to the fundraiser for Ukrainian army. You know how it works there, but in case you're new here, I'm just saying that for those who don't know. So, yeah. Oksana, so you will get 20 tickets, right? Because that donation will also give you 10 tickets. But if you want to share them with any of the rollers in the chat, Rick Rollers, we call ourselves here community members. We call ourselves Rick Rollers, and if you would love to share some of those 20 tickets with them, maybe 3, maybe 5, let me know. Let us all know in the chat, please. Thank you. Sir Garrick, how many tickets from you? Sir Garrick says, Rick wanted the Floki and HIMARS patch, so had to decide the scheduled donation a bit. Okay. Okay, got it. I mean, not completely, but partially. I got it. Hello, K&K's GG. Hello to you, my friend. Hello, Lisa Van Valen. I hope Buy Me a Coffee works for now. Pretty confusing. I will update you on Buy Me a Coffee, but I just don't want to talk too much on that short information. Like, long story short is Buy Me a Coffee is not going to be able to withdraw money to my private entrepreneur account. So it will work for Ukrainians who are willing to actually receive money on their private account. But you, by law, you got to pay 20% taxes from that. And of course, no one's paying those taxes, almost no one, if they receive that on their private entrepreneur. On their personal card. And what? And I want to do everything. I want to do everything by law now. After I became a full-time roller, I decided that I will do everything correctly. I will pay taxes from my income. This is why Buy Me a Coffee as my income cannot be a source of my income anymore, because I cannot legally receive the money. Of course I can, but paying 20% from all of that would be too much. And also I would have to report on one more card. It's going to be too much. So yes, I am transparent. Share 5 tickets. Thank you very much, Oksana. So yeah, guys, I will have to quit Buy Me a Coffee, and that means me and you, we have only 1 month and 8 days to actually cancel all the Buy Me a Coffee, all the Romanian Buy Me a Coffee memberships, and become members on Base and Donatello. They are 2 Ukrainian platforms, analogs of Buy Me a Coffee and Patreon, and they you up, never gonna let you down. I
For
finally
EW or as you like.
For EW or as you like. I finally can sing Never Gonna Give You Up Again. Hell yeah. Okay, Philip Oward, I really hope you're in the chat, and maybe I missed your donations. Let me check. Okay, the base. The base should be here, but I still don't need to log into it. Martin, during Free Azov stream. Okay, this is for auctions, Rick. Philip Howard was saying, says calculated amount in hryvnia. Hope it's okay. No, Philip, you sent only what? 1,565 hryvnias, which is less than $50. You have won 3 patches on the auction, $100 each, 110 one of them, I think. So let me tell you how much you need to send me in hryvnias. So yeah, you need to send $310. Let me check the exchange rate right now. But unfortunately, man, you miscalculated there. I hope you're in the chat. If not, then I don't need to actually explain it to you right now. But it should be, what, 6 times, a bit more than 6 times more than you have sent. Yeah, that was a miscalculation. I'm sorry for these sounds, guys, but my throat hurts. It hurts all the time because of my allergies. It is affecting my microflora, and I constantly have a throat ache. I cannot actually beat it with anything. Okay, the exchange rate is 41 hryvnia. Okay, one more calculator. 41 hryvnia and 34 kopikas for $1. So if we multiply this, it will be 12,817 hryvnias. Also, we need to add 9% because of the fees and taxes I will have to pay from this money. So we multiply it by 1.09, and it's going to be 13,971. That's what you got to send me for the auctions, for the patches. Philip Howard, I know that you cannot hear me now because you're not in the chat, but you should be able to hear me in recording. So, yes. Okay, I'll switch to base. Which one is better for Rick, base or Donatello? Yeah, it's base. Base is easier to use. It has its own flaws, but I think I would go for base because Monobank is really the best service in Ukraine. And money goes directly from the base to my private entrepreneur account without any middle service, like middleman, but middle service in this case, which is a, well, way for pay in case of Donatello. Yeah. That's that. Next thing. Hey, Jimmy Hagen, how you doing? Hey, Rick, and by the way, thanks to whomever gifted the membership. Wasn't clear from YouTube who gifted it. It's never gonna be clear because I think it is chosen randomly. So, yeah, YouTube chooses itself who will be gifted a membership from someone. So when people are gifting, they don't know who they are gifting it to. So they kind of gift it to community. That's a good system. That's a good system in my opinion. Not the best, but pretty good yet. Okay, so my friends, what I need to do is to give tickets, and I need to be really quick, and I need to switch. By the way, Martin was donating 1,000 hryvnias during the Free Azov stream, saying Free Azov. Martin, is it a donation to one of our fundraisers? I think it is. So please let me know if you want, 2 tickets. Yeah, you can get 2 tickets for that. The more you herd, the less stable you become, says MIG Production. I don't know what you're talking about. Get better soon, Rick. Thank you, Rose. But I'm not going to be better soon because this allergy is for cats, and I live with 2 cats, and it's like, even though I'm going a treatment, that is what? That is actually a long-term treatment for at least my whole life. And it will help someday. It is called acid therapy, ASIT therapy, and it's like a vaccination from allergies. They are giving me the microdoses of allergen of cats every month, and my body should get used to it and be less reactive to it. But since I am constantly No, air filter won't help. Since I'm constantly contacting with the allergene, I won't be able to ever beat this. Only if I stop, but I won't stop living with my cats because I love them. Rick, can you confirm or deny a new subscription? I just tried to upgrade to Bradley on the base, but denied due to fraud detection. I accepted, but they said ask if it was processed first before. I think we would get the notification, so you gotta have to contact your bank, but let me check. Let me actually check right now and tell you. But we would get the notification, I think, if you would upgrade successfully. Yeah, I don't see an upgrade from you. So please contact your bank. It's much harder, guys, with these systems because they are not that famous as Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. This is why your banks are going to be more stubborn of getting this subscription through, getting these payments through. So yeah, the problem is I'm right now a bit nervous and stressing out because of the Buy Me a Coffee situation. I'm losing people on Buy Me a Coffee because they unsubscribe because Buy Me a Coffee is leaving Ukraine and I won't be able to use it anymore. But they don't subscribe to Base or Donatello sometimes because they cannot do it because their bank won't let let the payment go through. But sometimes they just don't because they may forgot or maybe they don't really want to support me anymore. That's okay too, and maybe they don't have the means to do that. You up, never gonna let you down. Here you can see it. Michael Robinson just upgraded their membership. Never gonna run around and desert you. Hey, not that good. Anyway, two upgrades right now. Well, one of them is not an upgrade. It is a new No, it's an upgrade. Someone upgraded from Stinger to Javelin after the stretch. Michael, I think it was you stretch, right? 1,050 hryvnias per month. It's $25 from you now. Thank you so much. Chungus, hello, by the way. Hello. Who else is in the chat? Adrian, hello to you. Hello, everyone. I'm happy to see you. Hello, Andrew P3. Okay, what else? Yeah, so I'm worried. I actually cannot figure out how much I earn these days. I cannot place the progress bar. I would love to, and I will, once you all transfer from Buy Me a Coffee to Base, Donatello, or if you cannot do any of those two, to Patreon, because I have subscribers on the Patreon too right now because they cannot do Base or Donatello or just won't do that, and they're okay with Patreon. But not everyone are okay with Patreon. Can you cancel my Buy Me a Coffee, or do I need to? Stretch, it would be great if you can do it yourself, but if you can't, just remind me somewhere on Discord or you know where. It could be email. Hi Rick, glad to be here. That's cool. I'm a little worried to use Base or Donatello since I'm from US and not familiar with them. But YouTube membership is what I have for other streamers, so maybe that would work. Lisa Van Valen, you don't have to worry about anything with considering the Base, because Base is a monobank project, and the Base is actually, well, Monobank is actually the most reliable bank in Ukraine, and they provide the best service. I trust them 100%, so if you try that, I will be grateful to you, because I don't know what you can be worried about. You trust me, I trust them. If it's not enough, that's okay, but I don't recommend you. No, why am I not calling you to subscribe on YouTube in the first place? Because YouTube takes 30% of the income, and the membership on Base and Donatello, Base takes only 3%, 10 times less than YouTube. This is why am calling you to subscribe to those. And Donatello takes 2%, and 2% monthly from all the income, so basically 4%. So Donatello 4%, 2%, 3% base. So base is definitely a priority. So yeah, guys, I do not know right now my income. Actually, I cannot figure it out until I transfer from Buy Me a Coffee. That's a lot of stress in the next month, and today I feel really angry on Buy Me a Coffee, and I'm all day I am like this. Yeah, but not only on Buy Me a Coffee, of course, on our dear partners who are still holding those fucking restrictions to strike the territory of the biggest terrorist state ever, being chicken shit. But yeah, I don't need money. I steal everything I need, says Andrew Petrie. That's a good tactics, but not for everyone. It won't work for everyone. Stretch says base just worked fine for me here in USA. Just confirm fraud, probably, when they deny it the first time. Yeah, that's how it works for most of the rollers. So first of all, please, the person who just upgraded their base membership from Stinger to Javelin, go back to the sorry guys, go back to the base, to the settings of your profile. It's going to be like a cat. Instead of your user picture, there is going to be cat, and place your name in the settings of your profile. And well, gifted memberships is a different thing, Martin Bissick. It is very needed. It's like the second part of my income. It's basically 50% of my income is money from YouTube. Even though they take 30%, it's still a good, a good source. Hello, Screenboy8. Guys, while Screenboy8 is here, I want to advertise real quick. Let me show you this. But I want to quickly advertise our auction. And what we have here right now, let me update the page, this one is outdated, is a Kursk Oblast sign from Внезапное village that was taken by my friend El Greco and my friend Mickey. I actually don't know which of them exactly, but Mickey sent me this sign for the auction. No, this is not the white flag there. I just duct taped the red part and a bit improved that shitty rag a bit. But what you can see here, it says Russian so-called Federation, and then it says МУК, I don't know what it is, Внезапновский центральный сельский дом культуры, which is Внезапное Central Village House of Culture. Soviet people called their stages, places like that, a house of culture. Кореневский район, Кореневского района Курской области, of the Korenev district of Kursk Oblast. So this one is on the auction, and the current bid is $400 from Screenboy8. If you want to give Screenboy8 a competition and want to fight for this sign, you still have 2 hours and 35 minutes to do that. If not, then sorry, Screenboy, to do this to you, but why not? Why not we increase the bids, right? Would be awesome, because more money for our army will not be in vain. It will save some lives. So why not make it more? Screenboy, thank you for actually, well, first of all, thank you, Laura, for winning this in the first place for $350 last week, and then putting it back on the auction. So Laura, you are fantastic as always. You're a badass, you're a legend, you know that? And Screenboy said that he would love to get that one. So, all for a good cause. Exactly, Screenboy. So, guys, please give Screenboy a competition if you're interested in this kind of trophies. and that's a historical place and time and an item. Sir Garrick, a gentleman never discusses money. Did they not explain this at night school? Then I'm definitely not a gentleman, and I don't care. Rick, I have a stupid question. What do Ukrainians think about the cat-eaten story? I went through a couple of Ukrainian video Telegram channels, and a few had cat-eaten memes. Found that odd. I don't know. We just consider it is stupid and lies. I mean, what Trump said, they're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. And also he said, there are millions of people in Ukraine being killed in millions, yes. Anyway, well, an auction is an auction, and I think Rick makes a good auctioneer. Thank you. So guys, please place new bids on this one. I still don't see any bids, but this item is epic, so any of you who can do that, please do that. Okay, guys, if you notice Philip Owert in the chat, and I will miss him, please tell him that he miscalculated and he needs to send me approximately 10 times more than he sent. Okay, let's go and mention one more donation from Tune. $40, 20 for Sally Alvin Fund, for Patch, 20 for Hostomel, 4 tickets. Awesome, you got it. Tune, you got this. Okay, guys, so embarrassing. What's embarrassing, Oksana Harris? They eating the cats, they eating the dogs, that shit? Or the millions. Greetings, friends. Yeah, that bullshit that Trump was saying was just facepalm, pure facepalm that Starsky was given in his awesome video of actually doing the review of the debates. Okay, guys, I need to invite Loza here, but before that, I will show you the clock once again, and I will ask you to donate, to send money for tickets for this item, because we still have only 6 donations today. Well, plus one more from Johanna. She sent $100 and said that she's not going to be able to watch the stream today, so she sends the donation ahead. So, my friends, this clock is a raffle item. 2 hours and 45 minutes left until we will raffle it. So, thank you, Rick Rollers and Rick, for your help. UAV group Bandera, 6 signs of the group members. Awesome fucking clock. Please send your donations, because we currently are stuck and no new donations have been coming for, let me check how many minutes. Wow, for 20 minutes already, guys. No new donations for 20 minutes. We need to fix it. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Trump is a lunkhead idiot, says Borg Cube. By the way, hello to you, Borg Cube. The thing about Trump is everything he says is prefaced by billions and billions. Billions. That's the only word I can impersonate of Trump. Millions of... Yeah, funny character. Guys, don't stop donating, please, or I will lose my voice. I actually lost it today during the Free Azov stream. I mean, after the Free Azov stream, as I was really yelling there and it was hard. But I still can speak. That's okay. Millions. No new donations. Guys, what happened? What happened to our mighty community? Why are we stuck? Rick, it's only 20 minutes. Come fucking on. Hey, I upgraded, lol. Best I can do at the moment. Hey, and I'm grateful to you for that. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, so I will ask you to transfer from buy me a coffee to base. Then if base doesn't work, to Donatello. If Donatello also doesn't work, to Patreon. And please do it in the next month because it will really help me. Because I will go through the list of all the Buy Me a Coffee members, and right now it's 78 people who still haven't unsubscribed, and they just cannot. No, not cannot. I need to contact each of those people and ask them to unsubscribe from Buy Me a Coffee. Some of them won't even reply because I have 18 Buy Me a Coffee members who haven't replied to me ever. I messaged every Buy Me a Coffee member asking them for their address, for their address. What else was there? Phone number and what patch they want, because every member, guys, it counts for members on the base and Donatello too. You can get one of these patches if you remember, Rick the Ukrainian or Abrams. I'm sending this one to every member on any platform. So those of you who are on Patreon and still haven't subscribed, you also got to contact me. My email is in About tab of my channel here. You can email me your address. What else? Address, phone number, and tell me which patch you want. Thank you. Okay, enough with that. Which of Base or PayPal is the best for tickets? PayPal. PayPal is the best for tickets. PayPal is the priority for tickets. It's the easiest for me because I withdraw money from the Base only in one day, tomorrow in the morning. Like in the morning of each next day, I receive the payment on my private entrepreneur account. I pay 3% fee from the base, and I pay 5% taxes as a private entrepreneur. So if you donate on the base, it will be less money than if you donate on PayPal. On PayPal, I donate 100% of all the donations. Like if you send $50, I will donate exactly $50. That is that easy. Okay, tickets started incoming. So after tonight there was Wella. Just now, $50. Wella for the fundraiser. I don't need tickets this time, so give them to rollers, please. Thank you so much. Then KDS, $40. Weekly raffle. Oksana Harris, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships to rollers. That's really cool. Are you here for the first time, Oksana? When did you discover this channel? I really am... I see your donations for the first time, so probably you're here for the first time. So, yeah, that's really cool. Where have you found us? Never gonna let you down.
4 tickets.
4 tickets, yes. Okay, Base and Donatello are in the description of the stream, just in case, guys, if you want to become a member there and support my work. Well, basically pay me a salary, monthly salary, because I quit my job 1st of April this year to become a full-time YouTuber full-time roller, as I say. This is why I rely on that. Buy Me a Coffee was my main platform. I had about 1,700 clean income from that, thanks to rollers. But now I lost most of it. Well, but I gained the compensation of that on the Base and Donatello. So I think I'm okay now, but still, if I cannot see the exact number, I cannot feel safe, feel that I earn as much as I earned before. Anyway, right now it's for clock ticket. Pablo B. Thank you so much, Pablo, for buying a ticket. $10 donation from Pablo. Okay, it seems I won't be able to work on the spreadsheet before Loza comes in, because I really need to tell him to join us already. I'm messaging him. That's what I'm doing right now. This is why I went silent. Let me see if someone placed a bid for the Kursk sign. No, Scream Boy is still leading, so people doesn't really want that trophy, which looks like this. Yeah, a trophy from Kursk Oblast Внезапное village, which is, well, guys, Внезапное can be translated like sudden village. Oksana, so I have followed your team for a couple months, but first time catching live streaming. Wow, that's cool. I'm happy that we have a new roller joining us here. By the way, hello, Pat Chellen. How are you doing? Rick, I am so sorry, but I lost my main income last month. That's okay, Pat Chellen. It happens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. And whenever you have the means again, you'll be like, I will be very grateful. Yes. Rick, maybe you can show us some of the local Ukrainian heritage and culture, or walk about in historic Kyiv and whatnot. Yeah, would be awesome, but I'm not a good, I don't know the history of sites, of buildings, of places, so I'd better take Lena with me probably. Well, Lena is still from Crimea, so she would be, but I'm still convinced that she knows much more about Kyiv than I do. But yes, Stretch, I will do that, and I will stream that. Dirty Tricks, buy me a coffee. Yeah, shitty platform in the end. Doesn't really care about us Ukrainians. More donations are coming from Danab, $50.24. Hey, thank you so much, Danab. Then Anna Holmgren, $20 tickets. Awesome. So our guest is already joining us. Just give me a second. I will get him in. We cannot still hear you, Loza. Just a second. But we will in a second. Now we can. How are you doing?
Hello, guys. Still fine.
I like to hear the cricket on the background.
Yeah.
До речі, цвіркун, да, українською, по-моєму. So, Loza, you seem either super calm or maybe sad.
A little bit tired, as everyone.
I can imagine. I mean, I cannot imagine because I haven't been in your shoes, but I've been on the road for some time. We cannot compare the one thing and another. Anyway, man, I really love to see you here. Rollers are too, I'm sure. And a lot of people joined the stream specifically for you because they know that you're a commander of Pete and they heard a lot about you, but they didn't have a chance to talk to you, like maybe through me addressing you questions, but you know, see what you say, how you look, and know you better. And that's what they would love to do. They've been telling me this themselves, and I'm one of them, so I would love to also do that, know you better. So, my friend, can you first tell us any introduction, like yourself, just whatever you want to say, and then I have tons of questions for you, my friend. So please tell me whatever you want to say.
First of all, I need to say that I'm High Lieutenant Commander of Intelligence Squad in 3rd Mechanic Battalion in 67 Brigade, and I want to say in the end and in the beginning that I'm really want to say thank you for everyone who support before Peter, ProjectKonstantin, and all volunteers fund and all volunteers in our country, because I hope we'll speak about this later, but we need every help that the world can provide for us. And if government of other country cannot provide this help for us, I saw many times when different international funds or donators help us, and it's some kind like, if our country don't want to help to stand with Ukraine. We can help, and it's a very motivation thing. And thank you for this and for you.
Okay.
I think that's all. Maybe some questions. It will be easier to answer the questions.
Yeah, they will be. But for now, people are saying that they're happy to see you. Keith Kane says, Loza, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Thank you for your service and sacrifices. Love and respect to you and all of the 67th. Brother?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. I think that's a delay, maybe due to connection issue.
No, my English is not so good, and I try to listen everything and to understand, because I'm not bad speaker, but not good as you.
No problem, man. Your English is still pretty good, and every time you talked to us when we were there with Greg, I was amazed that you can actually, maybe it's not perfect, but you can explain everything pretty understandable, like it's easy to understand.
I have half a years of practice with Asta.
With Hasta la Vista. Thank you, defenders in the 67th from Lisa Van Valen. A lot of people are thanking you for your service, Loza. We actually have your emoji there in the chat now. So just the photo that you sent me. But after the stream, my awesome moderator Andreas Lech will have your face, and he will make a better one without you covering your face with the buff, So we'll get that one. Anyway, people. Oh, Loza, I wanted to ask you if you have the second device, a phone or tablet or whatever you have. You could read the chat also, and you could see that. What do you think?
If you wait for a minute, I will take.
Yeah, sure.
My tablet, okay?
Yeah, you can reconnect if you want.
Okay, 1 second.
No problem. Okay, I want him to see the chat, guys. So Loza would be able to see the messages himself and reply to them too. By the way, guys, one more donation from Laura S. 10 tickets for me and 10 for rollers. Thank you. $200 donation. Thank you so much, Laura. Dropping these bombs as always. Я люблю цей прапор, says Scream Boy. Yeah, that's an amazing prapor. Well, prapor is the flag that is behind Loza, and I think you've seen that one behind the Pete, right, guys? Hey, Mr. Loza, hi, says Halyna. Hala is going to join us in just a minute, and we are so lucky to have you here, Loza. Thank you for your service. We support you, the 67th and ProjectKonstantin. I will have to read this again, but Loza maybe will read this himself when he gets the second device and will be able to read the chat. Hello, dear rollers. Oh, damn it, I feel stupid. I'm smoking and mixed up my Ukrainian phrase earlier, says Stretch. Lol. One of like 5, I know. Yes, his background flag is great. I agree. Guys, so Loza is actually with us from the front line. I actually I know where, but I won't tell you. I've been there. I've been in that place. I've seen that flag with my own eyes. I've been in the house that Pete slept, that Pete was working in, that he was resting in. Well, by working, I mean like planning and arranging, but he was working further to the front line. He was working on, you all know where. In Serebryansky Forest, he was engaged for a pretty long time, and he was engaged in battles there. So, Loza, have you opened the stream on the second device?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you will be able to see your emoji there and the messages. So I think it's okay if you'll be distracted by the chat time to time. Halyna is there. Halyna is going to join us. Have you met with Halyna in real life?
Yeah, several times, because Galina is a very important part of Project Konstantin that provide us very big help, and we in touch almost every day because all volunteers help. It's not only about we collect money, we bring some stuff for you. It's about bureaucracy and documents. That's why we chat almost every day. 2 times a week is 100%.
Yeah. So you see, guys, it's gonna be friends meeting here. And yeah, and you know Jana, have you communicated with her like in the chat or somewhere?
No, with Jana only I know who is Jana because Peter also said me about, but at real life or in some messaging or calling, I don't speak with this person. But I know who is this.
Yeah. So she was really excited when I told her that you're gonna be on my stream. And then I invited her, and she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be able to meet Loza. That's so cool." So she was really happy about it. Loza, I just want to let you know. We lost him. He's gonna reconnect in a second. Hi from Sweden. Hello, Petro Olsen. How you doing? Слава Україні, героям слава. Галя, Jana, you can already join me. The link is the same. If you will be able to find it fast, then please do it. If not, I will send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you anyway right now. Don't worry about that. Nope. This is a monobank jar notification, so not the right one. But where is the okay, this is not the thing I need to show you right now. I'm not showing anything, yeah, actually. Anyway, I will go to where? I'm trying to figure out where to go. Sorry, guys. I'm a bit confused right now. Oh, yeah, I remember now where I need to go. Copy the link. I felt pretty tired before the stream, but right now I have energy again, but it won't last for long, I'm sure of it. Hala, you have the link. Jana, I will send it to you shortly too. You got it. Okay. So great to meet you, Loza, Bad Challenge said. Okay, we lost him. I really hope he's going to be back soon. By the way, Andres, that's a good suggestion. That's who I need to do a tour with. Yes. Tanya Fiona, if I'm not mistaken, her name is, right? Okay, we have Loza here. Loza. Oh no, Collab Cam 1. Just let me reassign you. Here, and Halyna is going to Collab Cam 2. Let me switch to another type of screen so we will have all of you here. And Jana, here, you're the third one. Okay, we have everyone here. Welcome, guys. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Loza.
Hello, guys. Again.
Nice to meet you, Loza.
The same I can say only Galina for you and you, Jana. It's nice to meet you online.
Yeah, and for me it's great pleasure to meet you all guys online. Almost always. I know Jana during 1.5 years, always just online.
Yeah, I don't actually exist in real life. I'm just online. Like I just exist in the internet.
You was created by
AI.
Okay, so guys, I would love to do what? To ask some questions from rollers if I have them. But before that, I would like to ask Loza. I already know that, but Loza, I want you to share with rollers. By the way, did it tell you why we call ourselves rollers?
No.
I did not, but I'll do it later. Sorry, just remind me to do it later because it's a story for a few minutes, and I don't want to take them right now. So I will ask you to tell rollers what you were doing before the full-scale invasion. You told me that, and that's a very, very interesting story. So I would love to hear it. Everyone would love to hear it.
After school, I start to higher education, and I have 2 degrees. I'm engineer, and also I'm a coach, professional coach, and some kind of near professional sportsman. I have very high degree in sport, and I'm champion of the country of Ukraine, record holder of my region, and before this war, I was coach, and I work as a teacher in university for sportsmen also. And I almost finished my philosophy doctorate degrees in the same specialty as a sportsman. I only need 1 year to finish it, but the war is interrupt this plan. That's why I'm here at that moment. I were trying to prepare myself for almost a year, and after this I said for my local, I don't know how it's called in English, TCK,
Recruitment center.
recruitment center, that I'm tired to wait something because I'm officer, and first year of this war there's no need in officers, and I said that I want to go and please collect me, but I hope my wife will not watch this video because I said that they call me.
Okay. Loza, is it okay to share what kind of sports you...
Yeah, I just want to. I'm powerlifter. It's some kind of power sports with barrel. It's barbell. When you squat, bench press, and deadlift, and your total is your result.
Yeah, so powerlifting is, that made you a pretty strong person, right?
Yeah, and from time to time in front line it's in use because where 2 people needed to bring something, I bring with myself only.
Yeah, you can lift weight for 2.
Sorry, my wife just started watching the stream and I have a problem.
Okay. What's her nickname on YouTube?
I don't know. Maybe Oksana, maybe something like this.
Oh, Oksana Harris? No?
No.
No. We actually have another Oksana here in the chat. So, yeah. But Oksana Harris, actually in the US right now, and she's originally from Ternopil, and she donated a few times today already. Thank you, Oksana. It's good that you caught the live stream. Anyway, guys, I remind you before you ask your questions. Well, no, you can ask them. Anyway, we're raffling this thing today. This is a clock. I call it a bullet clock because there are bullets there. With a Kraken patch inside. It is signed by the unit that is called Bandera Group. They are an FPV unit. We helped them with the NAFO truck, and they've gifted this to us, and we're raffling it right now. $10 for a ticket. You can buy tickets. The donation flow stopped after Laura, so I will ask you guys to keep buying tickets. You can buy as many tickets as you want. You can share some of them with rollers. Please make your donations. Today we're raising funds. We lost Loza, by the way, but he's gonna reconnect. He is reconnecting already. That's good. Loza, welcome back. I just wanted to remind you guys that what we're raising funds for right now is... that's an electronic warfare device. Who could have guessed? The request for these is the top right now. I think electronic warfare has been requested much more than any other stuff. I think trucks and electronic warfare for those trucks, to protect them. And right now we actually raised for 3 of them in a row. No, it was one fundraiser for electronic warfare, then for 3 electronic warfare devices, and now for 1. Yeah, so it's a 3rd fundraiser in a row for electronic warfare. And this time we need to raise 200,000 hryvnias, which is $5,000 approximately. So please send your donations. It is all going to the cause of saving lives and protecting soldiers. This time is for 28th Brigade, and there's still no progress bar here of that fundraiser. Let me copy it there. So, Loza, usually on these streams, I'm sorry to make these pauses, but we usually have a fundraising ongoing, and I constantly need to remind people who are just coming to the stream what we are raising funds for, what item we have on the raffle. Raffle is, I don't know if you know the word, but it's розіграш. То цей годинник, він на розіграші, і люди купують квиточки по $10 за квиточок, і всі донати з квиточків ідуть на наш поточний збір. Ось. Тобто, і постійно треба про це нагадувати, постійно треба як це, encourage people, закликати їх купувати квиточки і донатити. Ось, тому буду робити такі паузи, якщо що, вибачай. Grieve Biz, thank you for $10 super chat there. With 3 flags, Britain, USA, and Ukraine. Yes, we stand together, and we really hope that your country leaders will stop fooling around and lift those restrictions, because US and Britain are right now being, I'm sorry, but being chicken shit, okay? They need to lift those restrictions. We are grateful for all the support, but giving us that support and not giving us the chance to use it, to use those weapons, is just ridiculous. So we need to.
It would have been like if America helped England during the Second World War and told them, you can only use these bombs to bomb Germans in the UK.
Yeah. On UK territory.
On UK territory.
Yeah. Anyway, Loza, I thank you for giving us the story, the background story. I would love to hear more from you, but before I look for questions from rollers, I want Halyna and Jana ask something that they want to know, or hear. Please.
They want.
How long have you been serving, Loza? How long, like when did you join the military?
At that moment, I was joined the military at March in 2023, in the beginning of the month, March 13th, I remember.
20
half a year, 1.5.
1.5 years. So not 2022, right?
No.
Okay.
From the very beginning, I think about this, but I can say you truly it was some kind like I understand that I'm not prepared, and when I asked in recruit center, do you need some kind of help or do you need me? They said first, yeah, no. No, in need of officers that have no experience at that moment.
Like battle experience, right?
Battle experience. If you have 0 battle experience in first year, you are not in interest.
Okay.
For recruit center, because I can say you truly force my recruiter to take me, because he said for me, oh, I'm sportsman, you're a sportsman, why you need to go there? There is many people, it's first year of the war. But I said, no, please take me, because I'm not okay to stay here with my family, but not protecting our country.
Yeah.
I don't feel like a man inside, because I don't go there. You need to understand this, because every grown man that have children, family here, I have a wife and my mother. It's part of my family, and I can leave them here because I know what will happen. Sorry for this little speech, but I need to say this. I saw Russian soldiers. I saw what they done. I make some speak with them. And I understand that my wife will be raped. Sorry for this, but it will happen like this, like in Bucha. I understand that my mother is a very patriotic person, a teacher of Ukrainian language and literature, and she will be killed because she have very strong position in this society, and she will not left something and she will not leave a place where she live, and she is live near the Donetsk region, very near. And I don't have children at that moment, hopefully in the future, but I understand that there is no place for my children in Ukraine if I will not stand and protect this country. It's not about grounds, it's about place and our rights to live as a freedom people. I think the stuff that you said about United States is 100% correctly, but they understand what's mean war for their freedom and independence.
Yeah, but some of them seem to forgot because it was a long time ago. Anyway, I really hope that will happen someday. And you don't have to apologize for any speech because this one was powerful. Thank you. And you.
We can see you and Pete must have practiced giving speeches.
Well, okay, we have a great question from Oksana Harris here in the chat. Not your Oksana. What made you finally...
Oksana already asked me.
Already asked you. Okay. What made you finally take that step? Do you need translation?
To get to the army?
Yeah. What was the final...
I understand
Yeah,
from
final
the very beginning, from the first day, that I need to go here and I need to protect my country. But in the very beginning, I understand that I can't left my family, and also don't have such skill as I need. As a powerlifter, I train myself and my body to lift one weight big. And all year, when I start to prepare myself, I start to train CrossFit, running, that is terrible for me, and all the stuff. Also, I go for many training like March, it's basic medicine, combat medicine. I go for such training like combat in the city and all the stuff that were provided by one of a big Ukrainian fund in region where I stay. And I understand that now or then I will go. And from 4th of September of 2022, my recruit center asked me to come here and make a medicine conclusion that I'm healthy. And I've done this in 2 hours. That was a new record in my recruit center because everyone takes this medicine conclusion for months or at least for the weeks. And from that moment, from 4th of September of 2022, I still waiting when it will be ordered to come with my staff and go to the army. The last, you need to understand that, as I said before, every grown man, not every boy, not every male, every man need to go. It's some kind like great stuff for people from abroad, but like a man. No, every man who recognized like a man need to go and protect this country, my own country, and. You wake up, you see that everything is okay in your life, but you don't see that. You see that everything okay in your apartment, but everything okay in the city where we lived in Poltava. It's first 2 years of this war. It's war, the very calm place where no rockets launched, nothing happened, and all the stuff. And you wake up, but you understand that something is not okay. You are not in the place where you need to be. You need to understand that this war in my service, it's not only about the battle. It's not only about the time going and doing something and trying to protect and trying to find out something and doing some mission notes. It's about bureaucracy because other countries want to know where their bullets and ammo are going. And I'm like a commander of the squad doing all this bureaucracy about finding out how I can provide everything for my squad. The car is broken here every day.
Yeah, you can actually swear here. You can say every fucking day. That's
This is this dust and this when you run out from FPV and you don't think that you will destroy your car. It's some kind like this, and you wake up and you understand that it's not okay. It's hard place here to be. But I'm in a good company here. It's my guys and other commanders, and I'm really glad that I came here and enter this brigade. But the main answer, a long story short, I wake up and understand that it's not okay to stay home. It's very easy, and no one forced me to go to army. But it's not okay to stay at home when part of your nations, of your culture, of your people are ripped apart and trying to. It's not okay. And I'm in one day understand that it's very good to be near my wife, to be near my family and safe. But someone need to do this work, and okay, I will go because in a half a year, when I understand that I'm already prepared, I go to recruit center when they call me at 4 September and start to wait in time when I will be taken.
Yeah, so basically the answer to that question is there was no particular moment or event that made you go. You were just preparing, you were waiting for, for them to say it's okay to go now. So yeah, it's not like something happened and you went. You wanted to get there since the first day of the full-scale invasion, but they told you no. Then you were preparing yourself, you were training, and then since September of 2022, you were just waiting for them to enlist you in the brigade,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you. So, guys, you know what I want to talk about right now? I want to talk about Pete's fundraiser, the one that he started shortly before he was killed. He started the Project Tatiana, and it's in the description of the stream. If you still haven't joined that one, you have a chance to do it now and make a donation. It's a donor box. It's the stuff for... Oh, how many groups? You told me... Yeah.
Just one. It's just for Shum's drone battalion. And
For the
this
whole
is just,
battalion. Like
his
many
unit.
groups
Yeah, it's
inside the battalion.
400 guys. Yeah.
400 guys. That's a big number of
And
personnel.
this is just for half of what they need. Is what we're fundraising. That's just for half of what we're fundraising now.
That sum of money is big. It's ambitious, but it's doable. We will prove it all together. So guys, please go and make a donation to that one, because it's to supply 400 men with cars, with Starlinks, with what else, guys? Drones, generators, EcoFlows.
Generators, EcoFlows.
So much stuff that is critical.
Laptops as well. I actually have my notes on what we've done so far.
It's not a bill, Jana. It's not a bill. It's not a proof.
That's not a bill. But yes, please, Jana, please give us that info.
So in total, we have, I think it's 7 cars that we've bought, of which, you know what, I had it and then I wrote it down wrong.
That's good. This is my way. That's okay. We lost Halyna.
1 second, let me just open the sheet quickly. So we have 8 cars in total that we've bought. One of them is already with the 67th. I think, if I'm correct, 6 of them are in Ukraine already. They're being fixed up. And then of that, 1 is in Ukraine. Then we bought 3 gaming laptops and 5 Mavic 3 Pro drones. And then Halyna decided to buy the guys a present for her birthday. So that was a Mavic Pro thermal drone as well.
Nice. Well, Pro thermal is...
I don't know. It's just the Mavic thermal drone. I don't know the exact name.
3T.
The 3T, yeah.
Yeah, Halyna approves. I see. Hala, if there's a chance to get the mic closer to you, probably the phone itself closer to you, that would be awesome. Yeah, because we could not hear you. Yeah, I think better. Thank you. Okay. I see the heated discussion about the restrictions that US has in the chat. But Jana, have you finished?
Yeah. Oh, and then I forgot about the Starlinks. We've got 11 Starlinks as well.
Nice.
And
The Star-
four from Spanish friends.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
So
really
all the
cool.
Starlinks we got are like from people who like we didn't buy any of those yet. Those were all like gifts. Like people were just like, here's a Starlink for you, and we're like, thanks. So yeah, it's awesome.
I had to close my window because right now in Kyiv we have a bad air.
Air raid.
Yeah, no, it's burning. The turf. How do you call them? Торфяники у Сумській області горять зараз, і сюди несе дрібнодисперсний пил. Okay, so I need to translate it. You know, guys, turf, not fields, but let's call them swamps. They are burning in Sumy Oblast because Russians are shelling those places, and smoke with
Soot.
with dust. Yeah, soot.
Yeah, soot. Yeah.
That soot is very, very small. It's like we call it дрібнодисперсний пил. It's like micro dust. Yeah, guys, it's very small. So it's not very good for your health, and it's been burning for a few days now. But some days it's good, some days it's not. Right now it started smelling again as that. So I decided to close the window.
Wow.
Needed to let you know what Russians also bring here to Ukraine, guys. It's not just death and destruction, but they kill ecology. They kill our lungs and kill the ecosystems that are there. Loza, how are you?
Fine, it's just not. I need to hold my phone with my hand, and it's not so comfort.
Is there
And I try
anything?
to. No problem. It's okay. Because I try to not show where we are placed and some kind like this.
Okay, got it. But
And also I try to reach all this beautiful message from people who support Project Konstantin and Ukraine also.
I'm happy to see that you are reading the chat, and that actually, maybe if you see some questions there, you can actually interrupt me and say, I see a good question in the chat. May I answer it, okay? If you see some questions for you there, just feel free to interrupt me. I would be happy if you interrupt me with someone's question. Okay, Jana, maybe you wanted to add something?
Just thank you to Tane for donating £10.
Awesome. Thank you, Tuna.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Halya, do you have anything to add? Because I've spoken a lot and you haven't.
Because you're English speaker. when I have to be in students with you, I can speak a lot. At first, I want to ask, to say thank you, Mr. Loza. Mr. Loza taught me to say Pani Halyna. Before meeting Mr. Loza, no one said me Pani. It's Ukrainian, it's Mrs. Miss or Mrs. So from this moment, I speak like this with all soldiers, and they speak with me also in this way. It's like usual and normal in Ukrainians. The CU, whom I invited for this moment, but I don't know how to spell this in English. Like in English, what, Mister or Mrs.
Yeah, that's how it gets translated every time I take your messages and I just put it in DeepL. It's just like, Mr. Shum, Miss Halyna.
Yeah, and so I wanted to say thank you to Mr. Loza. And I wanted to ask you, Mr. Loza, could you please to explain to our people how it became, how did you became separated battalion with Shum? So, because before the reform of April-May reform, we always said for Loza and Shum, and we showed you in our videos, and for now we invited you, not we, Rick invited you here, but we still collecting money for Shum's battalion, yeah, and we want to show this connection. So, how did you meet Shum, Mr. Shum, and how did you become separate battalions?
Пані Галина, Super Battalions українською, якщо
Від,
можна.
ну, як ви, звідки взявся?
Розділилися?
Да, розділились.
First of all, Shum, it's one of my best friend. We're going to very deep shit together, not one time, and get out also together. And this person is a very experienced pilot and a person who, a manager, a commander who creates a good pilot team. First of all, when he came for our battalion, he started to fly like a professional pilot in Mavic 3 or 3 thermal, and he was a person who started to do this in our battalion. Some person do this before, but he started to do this professionally and як сказати, це буде регулярно, regularly.
Yeah, yeah.
And he helped to destroy many invaders. I can't say that it's people invaders.
Yeah.
And he helped to save many peoples from our side, and also for we try to keep French because from him, and from time to time we go into frontline together. And such I meet my friend Shum, my good friend Shum. And before this war was beginning, there's no such modern stuff like drones in our army. Maybe some guys trying to do this because to investigate something, to find something, to see like artillery work and correct it, it's perfect. But Ukraine start to use drones, and in our army official list we don't have drones pilots. Only when our brigade were created, you need to understand that every battalion need at least 20-25 people, pilots, and all system around these pilots, all squad. But in our list of staff, we have only 2 operators, like in my intelligence squad, and that's all. But we all understand that we don't have such big amount of people, and it's a very long story. If you use drones, you can use less people, and if less people on the front line, if something will happen, it's not so good to say like this, but you will lose less people, and less people will be injured, and that's why we use drone 24 hours 24 hours a day, 6 days a week, and 4 weeks a month. And we even use when it's rain, when it's cold, because it saves our people lives. We don't. It's not cheap to buy drones. 1, 2, 3, 5 a week, maybe 10 when it's a very hot spot where a fight became. But we try to spend drones, but not spend people. Not always like this, but we're trying to do this. And after 2 years of this war, our high commander understands that we need to do some changing in our list of people, of specialists in each battalion. That's why, first of all, we have rota.
Regiment.
No.
Company.
Yeah, we have company of battle drones that destroy like FPV and Mavics with throwing bombs. After we had in our army, almost every brigade create a battalion that provide intelligence with aero intelligence with drones, and provide impact with drones, like FPV, like plane FPV, or plane drones that destroy targets far from line, and also big drones that dropped big bombs. Because it was very in use, but when United States and other countries stopped to help us in the beginning of this year, we have no shells, and to stop Russians armored vehicles and stop Russians infantry group. We need some kind like impact, and drones became such impact weapon. And after this, in every brigade, they create such battalion, and also in every battalion at this moment, they create a squad that will destroy like this. Because at that moment, you need to understand that if we don't have this official list that allowed us to make the squads, the specialists, send them to training, send them for official certificate and all the stuff, we have these people. Because every battalion tried to have their own eyes, as we called it, because without this we can't stand. And Sturm are gone to this battalion, and now he is some kind like a commander in this battalion.
So that's the whole
In such
battalion?
way, where it was, it's whole battalion. It's this whole battalion are interested and are specialized in destroying FPV drones. It's first of one, and you need to understand that FPV are divided on plane FPV, quadricopter FPV that kamikaze, and also quadricopter FPV that throwing bombs. Then we
Bombers.
have bombers. Then we have bombers on Mavics.
Oh, we lost him. He's gonna reconnect. Yeah, bombers on Mavics, then those Baba Yaga drones, vampires, and well, they can be different. They could be aggro drones. Okay, Loza is joining. Loza's back. Welcome back, Loza.
I don't know what was my internet, but hello, Elon Musk. Also, we have some kind of quattro H propellers, drones, big, that can bring 9-10 kilograms and all this stuff. And as you understand, not only pilots for these drones we need. No one think about when they watch video. No one think about that someone need to provide this ammo. We need to remake some kind of shells and grenades and explosive stuff to be a special bomb for these drones. Also, some guys need to be a programmer to program these FPV drones. For each days, for each mission, then they make different frequencies, they make different stuff and soft. We need some people who will provide for this pilots battalion food, diesel, car repair, and all the stuff. And that's why it's almost a big battalion. It's in the very beginning, but they're working great. And Shum with his guys gone for this battalion, and I choose to left at that moment in second mechanical battalion as a intelligence squad leader, and I don't know. And also I need to say that I need to speak about ProjectKonstantin and the donation that they collect for this project Tatiana. I can say some story why Peter decided to help them. I think it will take 1.5 minutes. When we enter this area, when we are at that moment and where Peter left us in the battle, this new battalion were created, but it's can't be a rabbit from a hat that given for them. Our country, without help, can't provide for every brigade new battalion with new cars or even with used but good, with thousands of Starlinks, of drones, of laptops. The girl says that they buy 4 gaming laptops, but you need to understand, gaming it's not to game. It's to provide stream, it's to provide all this work for training FPV guys and all the stuff. And when we enter here, this battalion don't have anything. And we speak with Hasta la Vista, with Peter, that Peter, our squad have everything. Our battalion have from ProjectKonstantin and you very big support. But please, it's not okay say like this, but can you help for these guys? It's our friend and we need their support. We need our drone guys support. because when enemy drones around you, it's not good. I can say because many times I was bombed with drones, and last time my group of 4 people in July of 14 were bombed 20 bombs for one morning because Russians tried to kill us. We hear from their radio station that were captured, they tried to kill us, and they every time try to kill, but they look at us, we're not simple troopers. We have very beautiful multicam vests. We have M4A1. We have special rifles and all the stuff. And they saw us, and their commander screaming at their radio station. We saw this Ukrainian, kill them. And they tried to find us for 4 kilometers. And when we left 1 kilometer to sit down in our car and left, they found us and tried to begin Third World War because they're throwing everything that they have. And I know what it's mean when it's not your drone around you. And Peter started to interest in helping of these guys very much and start to think about how to provide all this. But after three mission on the front line, he understand and he come back from front line and say for me, Loza, we need to provide everything because it's Peter's words. I want to hear under my head our drones. I don't want to hear enemy drones because you don't know. Sorry.
No problem.
You don't understand your drones it's or not. But if it stand under you, above you, and don't go in somewhere, you understand that it's not your drones, and enemy will throw bombs for you, or in a half a minute or 1 minute, artillery will work on you because this drone is watching where they will aim and try to correct them. That's why Peter start to understand that in modern war, this stuff is very important, and we need to provide as much as we can for this battalion. Even if we need something, we will wait a little bit because everything very important that we need, we already had. It's a little story about how Peter think and start to think about this project Tatiana and why and how important is it.
Well, thank you for sharing the story. It's really good to hear, and it gives us the understanding of how Peter, was seeing a bigger picture, and he understood how it is important to have air reconnaissance and how you needed to kind of reform. Maybe the reform was not his idea, right? It was Command's idea, but he understood the importance of supporting that battalion, that new battalion. So,
yeah.
Thank you, Loza. Thank you for sharing that. Jana, Hala, maybe you have some additions to that story. Maybe you also, maybe Peter shared something with you of how he started Project Tatiana.
Yeah, I know Peter's been saying for a while, he was like, I want to make the 67th Brigade the most well-equipped brigade in Ukraine. I remember him saying that. And when this came around and he said there's now a drone battalion and they need everything. They have nothing, they need everything. And we were like, okay, this is what we're doing, because Pete was on the front. He knew what was necessary, what was needed. And, on top of all of that, we still did, when Pete was still with us, like everything, we were still on top of that, paying for vehicle maintenance and those things. So now it's important to help. And I just remember this one, we have the video up on our YouTube somewhere, where it's Pete standing next to, I think it's Shum's Lada. And he's just like, all these guys, they don't have a car. They go to like a proper military car. They go to the front in a Lada, load everyone in a Lada and take their drones and their Blue 80s and everything. And that's how they go to defend Ukraine. And it just got to that point where people was just also like, this can't continue. It cannot go on. And it is that thing where you're like, if there's a drone there and you can, you can't leave if you're in a place, if you're like in a bunker, you can't leave because there are just Russian drones around you.
Mm-hmm.
And we kind of like, Russia has a lot more people to send to Ukraine, and they also don't care about the people they send.
Yep.
But we can't let them have more drones as well. Like, that's kind of like my thing. Is like, technology is the one side where we have to own the Russians. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Really, yeah.
You're right about that.
Yeah, and at first it was like, Galia, Jana, they have so huge need. I want to ask somebody to open his pocket and give us $1 million. And we say, okay, let's calculate, please, let's calculate. And it's okay, not million, yeah, but he understands this need, deep need.
Yeah.
And we also.
Well, guys.
I remember asking him, I'm like, Pete, this is a lot of money. Like $400 or $400,000 is a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling him, I'm like, look, I can't just put out the figure and tell people this is what we need. I need a cost breakdown. I need like a cost breakdown of this is going to cost this. This is going to cost this much. He's like, Jana, you don't understand how these things work. Price today is not the same as the one tomorrow.
Yeah.
And just like 400,000 is a ballpark, but this is what we're aiming to provide, And I was like, okay. And Pete was ready for this, and Halyna and I in the background, we're messaging each other. We're like, how are we going to pull this off?
Well, we gotta unite. We gotta add some other people to this project, and this will happen, I'm sure. Because as I noticed, only by uniting, you can reach bigger goals. You can even exceed them, So.
Yeah, except campaign 22, PK do another stuff.
Yeah, PK.
Because we don't speak a lot about this because campaign is the most our goal. Yeah, but during this week when I was thinking, okay, campaign, okay, everybody want to finish campaign 22. Yeah, it's our goal. We all understand that it have to be done. I know that some people want to end it until the end of the year, and we are looking how to grow interest of people when all Twitter is like, pew, yeah, interesting of to Ukraine. But when I was thinking, I was a little bit afraid what is going on. How I see like another volunteers are worries about this not good function. But just during this week, 4 different organizations and volunteering teams, they offered different deal how we can work together, how we can buy drones in regular system. Yeah, how it's not about campaign 22, it's about feelings people that we can't stop.
Yeah.
Even after campaign 22.
Yep.
Yeah.
And yeah, we are just for now we are working about medicine with Shum's medic. Just did a list today and sent to collect this medicine and fire exhausters and nets and everything. Like it's all around us. We are included in this communication, in this logistic system, and I want to say and blah blah blah, but I can't say.
Yeah, always says
very
blah, blah,
important
blah.
things. It's not blah blah blah. It's a stuff. Very needs stuff.
Yeah, that's crucial stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you ever get a voice note from Halyna, you talk to her and you ask her something, she's like this, and blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
It's because of my English.
Oh, a dog? No?
No, it's Emma terrorist cat.
Oh, okay.
On every shelf, I'll do this cup, cup for every single things in my shelves.
Can you take the phone and show it to us? Is it
I
okay?
will
She'll fetch the cat. That cat is a terrorist.
Well, Loza, first of all, I want to congratulate you with finally putting that phone on the table or whatever you have there. Oh, look.
this laugh in the air. Yeah.
Halya's dog is always very jealous of Emma the cat. And it's
Galina, you already told that this is our squad cat.
yeah.
No?
You already told that is Peter cat that he take and it was our squad cat.
Yeah,
And
good.
yeah, it's intelligence squad cat.
What's his name?
That's why
Emma.
Emma.
Emma. Mm-hmm.
If you could remember Emma Road to Relief Foundation.
Emma Igual. She was a Spanish volunteer. And she was doing aid deliveries. And the Russians, she was friends with Pete. And the Russians hit their car with an FPV drone.
A year ago, it was a year ago.
A year ago, yeah. And then we got these cats and we named one Emma and the other one Tanya. Tanya, we don't know what happened to Tanya. We have suspicions that...
Good.
Huh?
I know, but I will not tell.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. You know.
Sorry.
Loza, do you know this? How do you call it in English? Okay, in Ukrainian it is viser from Trump. They're eating
No, I need to know
the
what the
cats.
translation of that is.
Yeah, my wife. My wife had have a small dog that we were allowed, and she sent me something about this, and then I read about all the stuff. Sorry if all people from United States, sorry, but I'm not respect Trump from the first time when he became president, and at that moment, sorry, but it's my own opinion. I don't respect this person at all, and everything that he is doing is not okay. I can say that Biden doing all fine that I want as Ukrainian him to do, but Biden is provide very big help for us and support us in this war. But it's some kind like clone or person who going for stand up and thinking that this is a debate or politics can do like this. Sorry, it's my own.
Yeah, man, that's totally fine to not respect Trump. Most of the rollers here, they don't. And
I want to know what people who respect Trump think. I'm like, how does your brain work?
Jana, you know what's mean populism?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. 3 weeks ago, I just watched a video about how it's work, like some kind of investigation and some kind of like this social instrument work. And I understand that in United States, they have some problem, like it's a great country. I really appreciate all help that they provide us. I have M4A1 rifles from United States, and it's good weapon, and ammo and all the stuff, but many people have problems there, and this society as other not perfect. And all this problem Trump tried to use and said that he will deal like this with all their problems, but please only choose me. When he was a president, it was not the best time for United States, but not the baddest. I understand this. But at that moment, this person trying to provide and say everything that I will fix everything, but you have 4 or 5 years before you were president and you do not fix anything almost.
yeah, exactly.
People want to hear this and they hear this.
He's an exact, not exact. He's a typical populist. You're right about that. He will say anything that people want to hear, and that he will solve this war in 24 hours before he is even a president. That's such a bullshit. No one can do.
Sorry, I will interrupt you, Rick. He will swallow this given our territories that United States, United Kingdom said that they will provide protection of this land, and now he want to give our land and stop the Russian. You know how many times someone from United Kingdom before Second World War said this, or in the beginning, or in the how many times you need to feed this line to understand that it will be not enough every time.
Yep.
And also how many times you need to understand that you can't provide your peace in your country in such big region as Europe by giving piece by piece Ukrainian parts. Okay, maybe it's my opinion. Maybe every country in this European region or almost in all world who's provide us and want to peace. Okay, we will give 500 or 500, 50 square kilometers, and each other country will provide like this for Russia to stay okay and to take a peace. It's not a problem. Everyone needs to understand that it's not about land. It's not about. It's about that Russian are not okay and they are not asked to be here, and they are here, and all other world watching for this like for some kind of funny zoo where we feed this animal with our people. It's not okay, and we need to stop this right here, right now, without any doubts. It's happening in our history for last 1.5 years many times. Not once, not 2 times. Smaller conflict, bigger conflict, but you need to understand that we need to stop this right now and right here. We already pay big price that we can't get back. If my apartment in Kharkiv will be destroyed, no problem. It's big amount of money for my family, but I will provide new. We will buy with my wife new. Russian will give back me this money when we will win. But who will bring back my friends? Who will bring back Peter? Who will bring back these civil people that they kill? That's why we need to understand that we need to stop this right now and right here.
Yep. Well said, Loza. And speaking of Trump, once again, I want to finish with this one. Just to mention that dude just doesn't care. That dude cares only about himself. This is why he doesn't care about Ukraine. He doesn't give a fuck if Ukrainian territory, all of Ukrainian territory will be given to Putin, and if all Europe will be given to Putin. He wants to be a tyrant in USA, just like Putin. This is his wish, to take the ultimate power and then to make himself a ruler for all the rest of the years that he still has. And he probably plans to live forever or something, just like Putin. This is just the same type of person, I think he is just the same as Putin. He doesn't care about anyone around him and his family and his close friends, just those elites, those oligarchs, just like Putin has them. So that's natural that he says that shit and he doesn't care about Ukraine. But American people, at least, I don't know, I know that half of the country doesn't agree with him, at least half of the country, and half of the country support Ukraine. And those people, they decide in democratic country, and they gotta prove that they are the democracy of their country. They are the moving force, and they decide what their presidents will do. If it's a real democracy, they will be able, in the end, they will be able to decide what their presidents will do. That's what I believe in. And, well, I'm hopeful.
Yeah, Rick, and sorry, Galina.
I think a big thing is, we always hear politicians say things like, yeah, this country should cede land to, appease this person and it will ensure peace. But I think people, because it's always spoken in terms of land, we kind of forget that there are people living on that land.
Yeah.
And I think that is one of the big things that, the moment I think people start realizing that land is the people who live there and it's not just territory, I think it will change for people. Or I'm hoping it will change, because you often hear people like, yeah, just give up this part of your country. And it's not about that. It's about the people there. And yes, it's about the region as well, but it's about the people. And Rick, luckily your stream is one of the streams where I can say these things on.
Yeah.
But there is like women in Kherson were raped by Russians and then had window sealant injected into their vaginas so that they don't get pregnant. That's what's happening, and people need to understand that's what's happening to Ukrainians living under occupation. And then for politicians to say, yeah, just give up this territory, like that means you're condemning all of those people to that life.
You know, politicians just doesn't care about anything that doesn't concern their lives. So they will say give up those people. I, as a person from Makiyivka, Donetsk Oblast, who lived in occupation, I can say that it's not fucking okay to give up your territories. It's not okay. It will affect all of us, and I'm not okay with anyone telling my country to give up territories. This is not okay. This really condemns all who live there. And if not torture, if you be quiet and just live like you don't care who, like in what country you live, it's still not going to be a life for you. I experienced that. It's not a life. Your basic rights are all strict. They are all limited. You have restrictions for your movement. You cannot just travel easily without your ass being searched by some assholes, some goons, standing on blog posts. When they tell you to take off your socks, just because they want to have fun, like they are searching for something there, that's just one of the problems. There are so many restrictions and limitations that are happening in occupation, so it's not okay to tell anyone to give their territories away. And Trump won't be able to do that. Even if he becomes president, he won't be able to make us give the territory. He can just stop supplying us with any weapons.
But we had 6 months of them not supplying us
Yes,
with anything.
exactly.
So
Not six. 8 months, 8 to 9 months without supplies. But supplies were still not coming for 3 months after that package was voted. So 12 months, a year without supplies. We've seen what happens. We just lose territories faster. We lose more men faster. And that's what's going to happen. We're just going to be losing this war faster if Trump stops us, but we will not give up. Loza can confirm that no matter what, if help comes from US or not, we will not give up. We have no other choice, right, my friend?
Yeah, I want to say some words that we don't have. When we have support, it's much more easier, and we're saving more life. But sorry. What about giving our territory? Not people who support Trump don't watch this stream. I really understand this, but ever since that these people who support Trump need to understand that a Russian will take this country. Not a problem at all. Ukraine, it's not only land. Yeah, it's people, it's culture, and it's very hard to give some position for them when you watch on the map and all the stuff. But if you want, I can say this word: take all Ukraine. It's not a problem for them. But can you imagine and can you understand what will happen next? A Russian will take all Ukrainian country, and all lands, and almost all people who will not be so fast to live from here. And what happened next? Poland, Baltic country, Romania, Moldova, Germany. Which country he will choose? Not this. It's not a problem in Putin. Putin will die someday, and other person will come. Okay, they will try to capture Poland. Well, what will United States say? Okay, it's not our problem. It's not our country. They not spend such money as we for protection, for army. We are strongest army in the world. Okay, they will conquest Poland. After this, they will take all Europe because these people don't calculating how many people, how many resources they spend. They are interested only in this imperial shit that they try to provide everywhere. You know, Soviet Union in the very beginning kill all emperor family, and many people want Soviet Union to come back and emperor family to come back, but they do not even understand that it was two parts that not combined. And after this, when whole Europe and some big part will be captured by Russia, and then China will capture Taiwan, yeah. And after this, United States will not be the biggest power in this world, and they will try to capture them. They will, you know what they will say? Well, they will say, "Oh, we sell you Alaska not officially. We sell you this region, this state not officially, or you pay less money than we want. Please pay us money." And such people like Trump will pay money for Russian government, and then they will say, "No, we think that we need to give it back." And they will take it back. And then they will start, okay, many people from Alaska that speak Russian, or 3 people in New York speak Russian, or 3,000, or 500,000. Okay, it's our culture there, some pictures from our artists, some songs of our artists are there. Okay, we will capture New York City, or whole the state, and it will be like this. If other country will not understand that, it's not about that we do not want left our lands. We don't want to do this. But if someone will provide us a peace for rest of our country, for long life for our country, maybe we will think about this. Maybe no peace, not any piece of land can cost even one life of Ukrainians. But this is war. It's not about land. It's not about territory. We understand it will be stopped now, and then when they will reinforcement, when they will have more artillery, then when they will have some reserve of all this, they will continue all the stuff. And it will not finish somewhere. It's not will finish near the Lviv. It's not will finish near the I don't know, Poland, Katowice, or somewhere there. It will finish only when this regime of such people like Putin, of such country like Russia, that have no democracy, will be stopped. And only this will stop these people, when they will be defeated, when they will lose, and when all this will be stopped. Because many years ago, such great country as United Kingdom, USA, promise us that they will help us. Yes, they help us, but it's some kind of course that spreading around the world, and till you will not finish with this course, it will be a problem. And it will conquer all the world if you will not help, not for me, not for us, I will say, for the peace of people who try to protect all good and defeat all bad in our world. Some kind like this.
Thank you for being a part of that, of course. Thank you, Loza. And, you know, I have a lot to add to that, but I need to mention donations, and I need to mention our raffle, because, guys, first of all, there are plenty of free tickets lying around, and you need to give a plus to the chat to get the free ticket. I think at least 30 to 50 of them free tickets are lying around, so please give pluses. Now, ideally, each of you. In the chat, we have 143 people watching right now, so please give a plus, everyone. Next, I want to mention 2 donations that came through after Laura donated. Marcin donated $50, aid for Ukraine, and Just Jimmy donated $20. Tickets, please, Rick. Just Jimmy. Thank you guys for that. And the last donation came through like, I don't know, at least half an hour ago. Guys, that's not okay. We need to speed up. Right now, I counted. Now, what we have raised today during the stream is a bit far away from our goal. Our goal is 2,400, as I always tell you, and we raised $1,151.36. So, still $1,250 to raise. So please buy tickets. Please send your donations. We are raffling this thing today. That's a bullet clock with a Kraken patch inside. That's not a Kraken rubber patch. It's a Fabric patch, one of the original ones, and it is signed by the unit who we helped, and they made this beautiful thing for you rollers and signed it. They said, as you can see, thank you Rick Rollers and Rick for your help. Bandera Group, and 6 of them signed the clock inside. So please buy tickets for this one. We will raffle it only in 1 hour and 19 minutes. Only 1 hour and 19 minutes left to raffle this thing. So please give pluses actively and buy tickets. Send more donations, because right now, unfortunately, we are not reaching the goal yet, but we will make it. On every stream, we are making it to the goal, so I have no doubt that you will donate more. Just need to remind you of that once again.
And Rick, what are we fundraising for today?
It's electronic warfare device for 28th Brigade. 210,000 hryvnias is the goal. Of course, we're not going to be able to close it today, but I'm sure we're going to be able to close 50% of it. Easy, 100,000 easy, guys, but we need to reach our Sunday goal, as always. And of those, 2,400 is 400 to Halyna, my friend who makes IFACs for Ukrainian army. By the way, Loza, that's a story for you. I have a friend. She's one of the most selfless people I've ever met. She's a true patriot of Ukraine. And she is a doctor, a child doctor, pediatrician. And she also is an allergologist. Yeah, she treats allergies. But since the beginning of the full-scale invasion, she started volunteering hard. And what she does for the last at least 2 years, maybe 2 years and almost 2.5, like since almost the very beginning, she started assembling IFACs for soldiers. You remember what IFAC is, right?
Yeah, it's combat medicine stuff in one package.
Yep.
That you use for match or TCCC.
She assembles a good one cat tourniquet, one siege tourniquet, then combat gauze by Quick Clot, the green one. If you know that one, it could be used, if I'm not mistaken, 2 times even, and the hemostatic won't lose its functions. Now, of course, occlusion bandages. What are the basics? Scissors, well, all the basics and some extra. In winter, she places some chemical heaters, грілки ці хімічні, кладе туди ще. So yeah, she is doing a good job, and we support her every week. We send her $400, but the thing is, she spends, she has a request usually of, in average, 50 medkits per month. One medkit is $200. So we can easily calculate that she and her husband, who is a software engineer, they spend thousands of dollars of their own money on those IFACs, because we are not covering even 20% of their need, unfortunately. So let me count. So $200 multiplied by 50, $10,000 per month. That's crazy. Well, she also receives donations from her patients and her Facebook followers, so not all of those is spent from their own pockets. Anyway, she spends a lot of money on that, and Anton too. They are great guys, and I really need to acquaint you someday. Треба вас познайомити з ними, якщо буде можливість. Вони класні. Може, вам будуть потрібні аптечки. If you will need IFACs, maybe they will help you too. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So, guys,
I think that's something that's really cool. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry. And after that, you'll say that's really cool, because
I'll say something that's super cool, but first super chats, that's
Super
also
chats,
cool.
I just, missed a lot of super chats, and I want to mention them. Miriam, 50 New Zealand dollars. Рік, чи можу я отримати 2 квитки для розіграшу годинника, будь ласка, in Ukrainian? Yeah, guys, may I have 2 tickets for the raffle, please? Yes, of course, Miriam, you will get 2 free tickets. Nikki, please give Miriam 2 free tickets. And Miriam also sent $25 on my Donatello, so this donation also go to to our fundraiser, and we'll get you 2 more tickets. I've already placed it in the in the spreadsheet, in the raffle spreadsheet. Okay, that one. Next one was actually G. Okay, never gonna let you down.
For electronic warfare and Torezit, the
Okay.
last donation counter.
Okay, thank you, Martin Bisick, for that donation. I will also tell you why I was singing Never Gonna Give You Up, but in a bit. So, J. Biz. Sorry, it's hard to read your name. Thank you for becoming a stinger and for gifting 5 memberships. Now, next, who that was, just give me a second. There was a super chat from You Know They Exist, as far as I remember, but I think I remember it correctly. Okay, let me see if it's in the history. Yes, it is here. Wow, no, it's not. But anyway, I will be able to find the message and read it just in a bit. Okay, Loza, is it getting colder there? Okay, sorry, I need to add Loza first.
No, it's fine. No, fine.
Okay. I see you. But, okay.
Take some blanket.
Yeah, blanket is important because it's getting
Yeah,
colder.
just my guys is no, it's not a problem. I like cool weather, but my guys is sleeping and trying to rest, and I don't want to disturb them. That's why I'm trying to make a little stream from outside.
Okay, got it.
We
Okay.
remember this background. We said always the
Yeah,
same.
it's Peter's.
Yeah,
Like,
project. We had it made. I think Halyna organized to have it made, right?
I'm
Yeah,
so
everyone
glad
who
that you
wants to
used
see
English version because there was a mistake in Ukrainian and Peter didn't understand this, but you understand.
Okay, you know they exist. I will get to your message in your super chat. Thank you for that. But I will find it and then read it because there was a cool message there. Nikki Hill, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Then Tridents Against Tyrants is a stinger for 8 months now. That's awesome. And also Sekai gifts the super chat $9.99. Thank you, Sekai, for that. Okay. Yeah, that was a super sticker, not a super chat. Okay, then Carl Green is bragging for being stinger for 15 months now. Wow, that's cool, Carl. Then GREVB's $10 super chat without a text inside. Thank you very much for that, but there's no text. Do Перемоги, Paul D. Fella is a stinger. No, it's a Bradley for 18 months now. That's crazy. 18 months. Wow. So, Loza, why am I singing Never Gonna Give You Up? Because our community members are called Rick Rollers. It was Dick Dawson. He came here once. He's a great fella from Canada, big supporter of Ukraine. He came here as a guest on my stream and said, "Hey, Rick, you know what? I have a name for your community. I'll call them Rick Rollers." And yeah, someone is doing that again. Never
For
gonna
the heroes.
run around and desert you. That was playing again. We have a notification every time anyone sends a donation through the base, the Monobank base. This song is playing here. So do you remember the old prank Rickroll from like 2012 or 2011? Do you remember it?
I'm afraid no.
Okay, I'll remind you. So a person asks you to send them a link to some website, like maybe a shop or whatever website. You send them the link, and when they press that link, Rick Ashley starts singing "Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down." So it's our thing too. We like Rick Ashley, we like this song, and we sometimes rickroll people too. We prank them like that, but no, mostly we roll. And I'm Rick, and Rick Ashley is also Rick, so it's just a good match. So we are the Rick Rollers, and this is why Rick Roll is playing here every time someone donates to, unfortunately not to PayPal. It would be much more Rick Roll, but PayPal is not providing any alerts, notifications for the streams this is why we don't have that. But anyway, thank you guys for rickrolling me and our guests and everyone else. And 2 donations came in. I need to mention donations because when I stop mentioning them, they stop coming. So that's the rule. Mention donations. Next one is from Yolo Swagins, $25.47. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. Please tell me, Yolo, if you want 2 tickets or I should give them to rollers. Thank you. Next one, Tune, $20 for electronic warfare device. Thank you so much, Tune. You have 2 more tickets for the raffle. Thank you, everyone, for your donations. Please keep sending them because we still are pretty far from our goal. Okay, PayPal Party Poopin says Yolo Swagins. Yolo, so tell me the tickets if you want them. Hey, and another Rickroll. Never
Like
gonna
the
run
song.
around and desert you. That one said, like the song. Okay, so I need to mention those donations because they are covered by something. Okay, here. Yeah, here. They are not going to be covered anymore. I see you reading the chat probably and also smiling to that. Right, Loza?
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, so let me mention...
Little word of support every time is pleasant.
That's really cool.
Because, yeah.
Okay, guys, when you donate to the base, don't forget that you are donating in hryvnias. And it should be 41 times more than in dollars. Because $1 is 41 hryvnia, approximately 41.34 right now, 34.81, so 35 basically. 41.35 is the price of $1. So if you send money, sometimes you can make a mistake. I noticed that because a few people today made that, and instead of sending yesterday, who was that? Jesse sent the funny fight between cat and dog there.
Yeah, it is.
So he sent 100 hryvnias and said, hey, I sent $100 for Mickey. And I said, no, dude, you sent only 100 hryvnias. And that's basically 41 times less than that, unfortunately. But that's okay, guys. If you made a mistake, you just send the sum of money that you were planning to send, just convert it in hryvnias. Okay, that's enough, but one more chat is coming in. You know they exist, $522, and I think my secrets are out as member of the Halyna, Jana army and Aiza army. A few others may exist. Keep the others secret. Okay, no problem. I don't understand that completely, but maybe Jana understands that. Jana, do you understand that?
It's like part of our fan club,
Okay.
basically.
But what about my secrets are out as a member of the Halyna, Jana? What do you know they exist meant by that? So, do you know?
Not sure.
Yeah, so you know they exist. Please specify in the chat. So Jana, I interrupted you back then, like about half an hour ago. So please so please tell me.
No, I was actually going to say, like, with it's interesting and it's actually so cool to see all the different ways people are helping. With like your Halyna with her IFACs, and then one of the reasons I got involved with ProjectKonstantin in the first place was because South African currency is really, really bad. And I don't make a lot of money. So I was like, I'm not going to be able to make a good contribution financially. So, but I can contribute my time. And that's how I got involved. But there are like people who are with stitch point needling, like with embroidering. They're embroidering like little, like people's NAFO fellows for donations. Other people are, there's a guy on Twitter, Robert, he has a YouTube channel. He's a composer and pianist, and he donates all the royalties, all the money he makes from people streaming his music. He donates that to Ukraine.
Nice.
Yeah, and I mean, then you've got people like Leathercat who paints, and then she gives the artwork up for
Auctions that.
auctions.
Yeah.
You know, so it's so cool that you have all these people using their talents in their way and helping in their own way, which I just think is kind of cool.
I agree. Everyone donates what they
And there's
have.
also you with your good online personality and just going to free Azov streams every Sunday. Like every Sunday,
Yeah.
you're there.
I
just
can brag with
be
some
there.
dedication, you know, to that. Never gonna let you down. Okay,
Okay,
this is
this
better,
is
Mo.
Oh, who
Better
keeps
amount.
opening my door behind me? Michaels. That is my. It's not a ghost. It is my golden retriever and my cat. They cannot decide if they want to be in the room or outside of it, and it's quite chilly. So I keep trying to close the door, and then they're like, "But wait, why did you close it? We like having it open and just being able to walk in and out." So I have.
Okay, one more donation. Lynn S, $20, whatever is needed. Thank you very much, Lynn. And you have 2 tickets, of course, right? Guys, we need more donations. We need more tickets being bought. Sorry, and more pluses to the chat. We still have plenty of free tickets lying around. By the way, Nikki, did you give 2, 3, 2, 3? 3. Let's let it be 3 tickets. To Miriam. Thank you. Okay, Loza, I already have a question for you in the chat from MIG Productions. Rick, a question. How is he and the rest of the Warriors feeling right now? How is morale? That's a good question.
First of all, I can say is that we are very tired, and after 1 year, even if you are not physically injured, you are mentally injured already. It's not a big problem for me because because I'm a person who have my own life. I have lives that are on a pause. My sports life, my coach career, because as a sportsman, I already reached that I want in this life. And it's much more easier for me because when all this will be finished, I will come back. I will go to my psychologist.
Therapist.
Therapist.
Yeah, and I will work on this because I can say this for you. I have lost here some very important people for me. And at that moment, I can say that very important people, it's only 2. It's my very good friend and Peter. Also my very good friend, but Peter was one of person who I need to care about. And many other good people that are lay down here. And I only visit Peter's funeral because I don't let for myself to visit funeral of my friends because it will injure me and it will throw out from my work for 1 week, for 4 days, and I can't afford this. Only for big respect for my friend Peter, I go because I can't not visit this funeral. And we're very tired, and we're already injured. 1 people more, 1 people less. Some people are injured physically. Some people in my squad also that will not recover for the end of their days, and we are very tired. But the main point that I want to say that it will sound a little bit weird, but we need your support, all people around the world. And
Oh no. Well, he'll reconnect real quick. It's really hard when you realize the losses. Yeah, Loza.
you hear me?
Yeah.
And I stopped to say that the biggest support when you help us in 2 ways. First of all, you try to force your government to help us. Second is to donation. maybe it sounds like, you know, I don't like to ask something from people, but it's not like give us money. No, the war is very expensive stuff. You know, I have very big salaries for Ukraine, but you need to understand that I spent, and I already have equipment for 1.5 million of hryvnias for my own use. And I don't count cars, I don't count some kind of stuff like clothes that are changed, some kind of stuff that when you go for position, you try to buy some treats and some food that you will capture with you. Not all that we take from government and from our country, we take with us for position. Our country don't give us protein bars, you need to understand. And when we walk 15 kilometers a day, 20 kilometers a day without rest, like intelligence squad, we need to buy this stuff. And the best way to help us is to make some donations, because you need to understand how many money United States government or United Kingdom government bring for us. But if half of people from this country, adult people who earn money, will give us $10, in United Kingdom, it's
Pounds.
pounds, yeah. It will be much more than your country help for us, because every day we need to deal with such problem as we need thermal scope, we need night visions. It's not cheap stuff. We need new cars. We need to repair old cars. We need to buy all this equipment for us. And the best way to help us is to donate for such people as Rick, for such project and donation fund as ProjectKonstantin. Because if you are not sure that this money will go for right place, this fund will show you that this money became IFACs, became tourniquets, became scopes, became cars, and everything will be okay. That's why well, it will be tried to protect, sorry for such word, but to protect all the world. And we need all help that you can provide. And also, I want to say you that reading this chat is very important, because from time to time everyone wants to give up. And to read such good words, it's very important. You need to understand it's small history for half a minute. When we're entering my first battle mission in this region also, I'm officer and I don't have time. I have 3 days to know my people. They leave Bakhmut and they have 2 weeks, and I come for training camp where they were resting 3 or 4 days, I do not remember, and we enter the new battle mission for our brigade and our battalion. And I said that I will go with guys in first days to investigate everything, and after this I rest for 1 night at home and go for position, because I could not afford for myself to become an officer and sit down and do paperwork or only command. I try to understand that. I try to show for other guys that I will go with them for battle. And I go with them for position, and I stand there for 4 days. And when I come back, it was the taste. Peter know that I like tuna. It's the best that you can take with you. It's no problem with stomach, because I have some problem with stomach, and it's when you eat bread and tuna, it's not a problem for me at all, and it's enough for me for an odd position. And I was very hungry, and when I leave the position, it was already night. I found some help from other countries that my squad received. It's a box with sweets, with chocolates and all other stuff. And I found 1 can of tuna, and I can't find at that moment, but I have this picture. I have a little note, little letter from people from other country that they write, here you are, something like this. And it was very important for me, and I little. I begin to cry because it's very important for people here to understand that we are not fighting alone. Our country is not fighting alone. We are not fighting alone. That's why every this support, even if you can't donate us money, it's not a problem. But if you can say some good words for people who fighting here, it's also perfect. And I will try to find this picture if it will be possible, because I began to cry because it's hard to explain, but oh, I already found it.
Awesome. Send it to
From
me.
Marie. Yeah, I can send from my phone at that moment. We love you all.
Yeah, I
And
think it will,
from
yeah.
Marie, Peter, and Suzanne, as I understand, Chamonix friends, if I read correctly. I will send this picture for you. If you can find this, I will send you at that moment. If you can, if someone will ever could find these people, I want to say thanks for them, because it's this tuna is more taste and more important than any lobster or any Michelin 3 stars restaurant dish for me at that moment, because I was very dirty, I was tired, and it's even such even even a can of tuna is very important. Even such words in the chat like now, it's very important for us. If you can't, your donation is also important.
I'm almost ready to show it. Just a second. Okay, saving it up and sending it to myself. Wow, but to be honest, I understand why you cried and why.
Yeah,
It's
I'm a grown man, but I became very emotional at this war, because when you lose people, I try to stop myself to not cry, because I was headman of the group that take Peter's body from the battle line, and it was very hard for me, and I became very emotional, because even at that moment I tried to speak with Pete and said for him that he is too heavy and it's heavy to bring him out, but the main point is we're a little bit tired, and I think we're a little bit injured here at that war, and every support that people from other country, especially because people from our country, it's some kind like they need to help us. But when people from other country help us, it's some kind like you do not need to do this, but you do this, and it's inspire us to fight against this evil. Here, every time when you read these comments, when you have this can of tuna, when you have some car from people from other countries that do not need to provide this. And that's why all people that watch us at that moment and will watch later, if you can, please help us.
I am showing it on the screen right now from Marie, Peter, and Susan. But it looks like Suan, maybe.
It's French name, maybe. I'm not.
Yeah, because I also think it's not Susan. We love you. Well, then Chamonix, Chamonix. Well,
Chamonix.
France. That's a place in France, right? Chamonix.
I'm assuming as much. Let's see.
Roger Max, thank you for $20 super chat. I reckon, folks, some help for you fighting against Putler and his orcs.
Yeah, so
Thank
Chamonix is in the French Alps, just north of Mont Blanc. So
Guys, donations stopped again, so please buy more tickets. We are raffling this bullet clock only in with a patch, with the Kraken patch inside.
Rick, I
only
think I
in
know why
50
people
minutes.
aren't. I think I know why people might have stopped donating.
Because they are donating to Project Tatiana.
That could be that, but no, I've got a
Shit.
better reason. I've got a better reason.
Is
okay?
it? Okay.
Okay. So I realized with a lot of people using like their phones nowadays, not everyone can read an analog clock. But for those people, I just want to tell you, you can use what one of my friends in high school did. Okay. He had a very nice analog watch on his arm. And then I would ask him, I'm like, Jean-Paul, what time is it? And he would look at his phone and he would look at his watch and pull out his phone and look at it. And he would look at the time on his phone. And I'm like, but why are you have a watch? Why are you taking out your phone? And he's like, no, I was absent in class when they taught us how to read the clock. So and I'm like, but why do you have a watch then? He's like, it's a fashion statement, Jana. Okay, it's a fashion statement. So, you guys who are like worried that you won't be able to read the bullet clock, you have a phone. Just put this one up for your guests who actually wasn't absent at school that day.
Yeah. Okay, guys. But I need to. Oh, I mentioned all of them. Please keep donating. You have only 48 minutes left to get that clock, to get the chance to get that clock. Because at midnight here in Ukraine, in 48 minutes, I will raffle the clock, and I will present you the next raffle item we have for the next week. And Loza, you know what? I have a question from the chat. Let me see who that was. It was Jimmy Hagan. Rick, can you ask Loza's thoughts on the 3 massive ammo dump explosions last few days in Russia? Have you seen the news?
Yeah, I try. Sorry, you need to understand that I try to listen some Russian news because I need to understand what happened inside this country and make some analysis. And also, I try to read our news, but really, I don't have so many time, and I speak with my wife and watch news or something like this when I have a chance. And yes, I know what about we speak, but I can say you truly that many countries and many governments and many military structures are helping us from the shadow. And also, I don't think that Russians protected place that we know before the beginning even of this war was struck down only now, and it's very important place that are struck. I think that someone provide us some kind of weapons that can help with this, because they said that it is a drone, but from some video from the biggest one, I do not remember the name of the place, of the city near.
Toropets.
It was sound. Toropets, yeah. It was sound of the jet from the side.
Well, we
And
have
it's
the new
sound of the
drones.
jet. Yeah, but you need to understand that it's concrete buildings, and to penetrate this concrete under the ground. I live in one city where I'm from, Loza. It's near in Kharkiv region, near Kharkiv, and we have some military storage also, artillery and all the stuff. It's under the ground or under the concrete protection, and if one drones will strike on one place, it will not detonate like this. You need to understand.
Yeah.
That's why I think it's some kind of weapons that provide for us. Because it's policy that we can't afford Ukraine to lose, but we do not know what we will do when Ukraine will win.
Oh yeah. We should not allow them to win because it might be
I think
too
some kind of
unpredictable.
special rockets that are going down through the concrete and ground or some kind like this. But I'm happy that this happened because less shells will come
Oh, yeah.
to strike me and my squad.
And missiles too, because some reports say that they've been holding the North Korean missiles there in those depots. On some of them.
Yeah, they said about this, but
Yeah, we don't know that. We cannot know, I think. But yeah, that's a good point. And you know what? There's a lot of news right now about U.S. finally lifting the restriction. So maybe that restriction was already lifted. Who knows? Maybe that was. Well, we would love it to be the case.
yeah, Rick, about this, many journalists said that they will allow, but not officially. And
Yeah.
the main point is, the strongest country, stronger than Russia. And also Russia is not a strong country as many people
Yeah.
thought, because not the strongest we have really strong army. We have very experienced people in our army, but I don't even dream about that Ukraine is strong as United States or some other army of other country. And everybody speak every time about some kind of red lines. How many Ukrainian nations need to cross its red line to show that why you're scaring this? You thought it's lion? No, it's fucking puppy. It's
They are
not
brown,
so scary.
brown lines.
Brown lines.
Brown lines, yeah.
You need to understand that. Okay, they said 3 days. Okay, it's not
Found some
realistic.
money
2
under my
weeks.
pillow.
No, it's not happening. Okay, we captured back our lands. No problem. We strike Crimean Bridge. We strike Crimea. We strike Moscow. We strike Moscow many times. We strike Kremlin building. We strike the place where they storage all this ammo. We strike everywhere, and also we enter their countries. Which lines you are scared to reach? Please, United States gave us 1,000 of Tomahawk rockets or some kind like this. We will destroy all storage of Russia because your weapon is much more better. Before Russian army start to use it, many people thought that they have аналогов нет.
No
How it's called in-
analogs. Yeah.
no analogs in the world. But now we see that it's weak army with good supply, with good weapon, but not the strongest one, not the better one. Please give us these rockets. We will destroy all their storage. We will destroy all the place where they try to control their army and command, and we will finish this. But some people spoke about, why you scare about nuclear war? They have Ukrainian soldiers on their land, and they don't strike. Why they will strike when they will lose? I don't know this.
Yeah. All the brown lines is just a bluff, and only we Ukrainians dare to understand that. Well,
My speech before is finished by, if you don't want to spend money and your ammo now, you need to understand, United States and all this, I using your grenades to protect my country. In that moment, I have your grenades, M67. I used your ammo. I used your rifle. And thank you. But if you don't want to send only ammo and rockets for us, and if you do not want to send your people to die here or somewhere else when Russia will continue this war and occupation other countries around us, you need to bring us as much as we need. And we will stop this with our hands and your help. If you want to continue all this shit for 1 year, 2, 10, we will stop for 3 years. Then they will capture other country and then try to capture all Ukraine. And all this will continue. Give everything we need, we will finish this. That's all.
Yep. Okay. Donations. Let me mention some of them that I still haven't. Secular Sakai, $30 for 3 raffle tickets. Thank you for your donation, Sakai. Then Julia Fiora, 25 Canadian dollars. Tickets, please. You have yourself 2 tickets. And Jonesy with a great comment. I do love the clock, and I know how to read it, Jana. from Jonesy. Thank you, Jonesy. Thank you guys for buying more tickets, but please don't stop. Now we need to speed up a bit, so please, those of you who still have the extra means to donate, do that. We, like, you all know that we are reaching the goal on every stream, so I have no doubt that it will happen. That it will happen today. So let me actually count how much we still have the race to reach that minimum goal for today. I'm almost there. We didn't move that much though. No, I still haven't counted a few bucks there. Okay, this one and oh no, this one is not that. Yeah, so guys, currently we are on sorry. I'm counting using the calculator. We still need to raise $1,113 today. So please, my friends, send more. And I just received one more donation from Yolo Swagans, $25.47. I hope you reach your goal as soon as possible from Yolo. Thank you so much, Yolo. You have yourself 2 more tickets. Okay. What else? What else? Секретно, а теж визнала базу постачання Збройних сил РФ у Сімферополі. Визнала, може викрила, бо визнала sounds strange, like it's not forming an understandable sentence there. Я Іван Marginianu. Where are you from, Ivan? Okay, what's the name of the Rottweiler dog?
Bonya.
Bonya, yes, I remember now.
And she grabbed me every minute by her paw to do this, to pet her.
Oh, what an egoist.
Bonya is like a puppy, but she's not a puppy, but she's like a puppy.
Almost 8 years.
Oh.
Guys, I want to share with you, like not the news, but what's going on today was special day for Fusha family. Mama Rose, and Justina, our friend, Mama Rose friends, they went to church, and with Mama Rose church, they put Pete's ashes. They had third part of ashes, and for now there is a memorial plate. You know, everyone asked us, do we have Pete's place in Ukraine? No, we don't have in Ukraine. We have it in South Africa. But we have. So it was a long time, almost 3 months, is for give. Can we say to give rest, to be such kind of
Yeah, probably. So they did it today or yesterday?
Yeah, it was today.
Today, okay.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. So we finished it. That means I was a part of that mission where we spread the ashes there in Svetohirsk. Loza was also there. Loza, if it's okay if I ask, how was it back then for you?
One more, please.
How was it to spread Pete's ashes there in Svetohirsk on the mountain? What can you share with us if you want to share? Because it might be hard, I understand, but...
Yeah, it's some kind like... it's hard for me, but I'm here to tell about how we're living, how we're working, and how we're feeling at that moment. Peter have many friends here, and also I'm glad and I'm happy that Greg Ferry is coming here to help Galina, because I can say you truly, I could not even say some words when we were at Maidan, Незалежності, where all Peter friends come and tell some words, because you need to understand that it's hard to say about your friend something, but when it's your soldier and when you send him for some mission and he not come back, it's not my lose that I send him, because he knows this path much more better than other soldiers. And I wish I will be with him, but at that moment I send him, and it's very big response for me. I understand that from time to time at war you send people and they don't come back. But it was very hard for me, and also I don't have permission, but I go and take Peter's body from the front line, and because no one other people that were in that were free to help me know this road. And I go with them, we bring Peter back, and it was very hard for me, but you know, I'm very happy that Peter's dust was split apart, because I understand that his family need to receive something that will remind about Peter and doing like they wish. I understand that part need to be given to Galina, and also understand that part need to be bringing here to region where he fights and where he lay down as a warrior, not as a soldier. You need to understand that soldier is in another country somewhere that's serving. Warrior is a person who protects what they believe are very important for them. And it was very strong and very hard moment for me, because you need to understand that I don't have many friends. I have many people that I know, good or bad, but friends for me is something unique and something that you can calculate only with your fingers on your hands. And when your friend left you, it's like some part of your soul is gone. And everyone here in chat and every one of you understands that when Peter gone, it's was some part of our soul that gone up. And I hope, I'm not a very religious person, but Peter inspired me, and I understand that someone, and I hope it's Peter, watching about us. And also, I don't know, is it good to say, but is it okay to say, but Greg Terry left some part of Peter dust for me, and I also choose one place that I try to show for Peter in Kharkiv city, and it was little amount that left on the bottom, but thank for Greg, because he said for me that you are an important person in Peter's life, and you will hold it for you, or you will bring somewhere. And I decide that some part of people will be in my best, in place where I like to spend some times. In Kharkiv, it's very big botanic square, and some part of Peter dust that Greg Taylor not left for me. I spread there.
Thank you for sharing this and for doing that for Peter. Was he able to visit that place himself?
Many times he tried, but he had some very good friend in Kiev, as I remember, Volodymyr. It's a firefighter captain that lead a squad of firefighters, and you understand that in Kharkiv region and in Kharkiv city, it's very important, because too many missiles come from my city, Kharkiv. And he many times visit this place, but it's a very big botanic square.
Oh, we lost Loza. But he'll be back. There he is. Welcome back.
I'm again here. Elon Musk is not the bad person. it's not the best person.
Not the best.
There is some place in Botanic Square. If someone interested, I can show this place. And every time Peter entered in there, he had no time because every time he visited Kharkiv, he had that time limit. And Doc make an entertainment. And every time, the last time when he visited at winter, he only sent me photo from the beginning of the stairs to this square. And he also said that we will visit. And I decided that he will visit and some part of Peter will be there because Peter loves nature and it's very, very beautiful part of nature in the almost middle of the Kharkiv city.
That's great. I'm happy. I'm happy that he eventually visited it.
Yeah.
Peter visit Kharkiv, and I have very interesting compromat video
Nice. You want to send it to me?
about visiting Mr. Loza's flat,
Ah,
and we stolen. Yeah, it's correct.
Yeah,
We stole something from the flat.
stole what?
They decided to pretend to be Russians, and they stole Loza's toilet.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
But
mission.
there wasn't
No,
a
no, no,
toilet
no.
where they were going, and where they were, and Loza was like, "Hey, there's a toilet in my flat."
yeah, in
And
my
then-
apartment where I beginning repair, or how it's called in English, rebuilding of my apartment in Kharkiv, and we don't have a closet, or how it's called.
Toilet, actually.
And
Унитаз.
toilet seats, yeah,
Toilet.
yeah. And I said we need some comfort when we are rest. We were resting after 6 months mission in Kremina Forest, where Peter signed a contract with us, and we need a toilet. And I said, go and take from my apartment because I will change it, and it's good new toilet, but not as I want.
So it was
so-
pretty cool. Unfortunately, it was not a surprise for you.
Yeah, on I think it was New Year's evening, like on the 30, on New Year's evening, Halyna's here. She's like, "Look what we're doing."
Yeah, I came just for one day for 23rd of December.
Halyna came to steal a toilet. She was like,
Loza, I have a question for you. Like a simple one. How old are you?
In this month, in the beginning, I was 31 years old.
31 years old.
I don't go to barber, that's why I can be much more older on the picture.
You know, I actually see that you're pretty young, so even
Thank you.
with that beard, it's not gray, so we're not. Well, anyway, age doesn't matter. I was talking about this in the beginning of the stream. Since today on Free Azov, I messed up a bit and acted like an ageist, you know. So I needed to apologize before rollers today. But yes, гучніше, says Ivan in the chat. Слава Україні. Yes, героям слава. Okay, and another question I had for you is, I forgot. Sorry. But about the T-shirt. I see a Tor hammer there on that trezub.
It's our Ukrainian label. It's called Swastone. It's present for my marriage because I'm officially married or not married. Розписаний.
Well, basically registered the
Register
marriage.
my marriage in the beginning of this war because I found the person with it will be some sexist joke. I found a woman. If I will not be with her, I will become a gay because no other woman is interested for me. And we registered our marriage in the beginning of this war, and half a year ago we start to think about that. It will not finish so fast, and we want to make some little not party, not some little
Ceremony?
yeah, yes, ceremony, but
Not official.
some little yeah, officially, all officially with
okay.
our friends, with photographer, but it's not some kind like we have a much fun. We want to see our friends and collect them together. And in this August, I'm married, and it's a present from my friend, one of the present.
Nice. I have a word. A gathering. Right? Like зібрання.
Yeah.
A gathering.
Yeah, some kind like all stuff like every marriage, but it's not about we're dancing, drinking alcohol. We are spoken about all that happened. We have all the stuff with ceremony. We all have all the stuff with our friends come to us, but it's not so, not like in regular time, because my wife knows that it's not so popular and it's not so interesting for other people. But every time when you go for work, at this time I'm visiting Battle Line at least one a week because I have many other work that I need to do, and every time you could not come back. And it's not this party like, oh, we have a marriage. It's like our friends are come and we are glad to see them. And also about you spoke about your friends that provide IFX. And why we need your help of donation. My wife is software engineer also, and he spent at least $500 or even more months to help and to donate. And I stopped her because some months she spent 1,000, 2,000. It's very big part of her salary, almost a half. And we need donation because we spend all our money, and when we take a marriage, we don't have a presents, simple presents like other people collected money or some stuff that they need in future for their apartments and all this. We are collecting money and helping for some squads and for my squad also. People don't bring flowers, they bring alcohol for future, because at the moment of war I'm abstaining, and they make a donation, and we have 100,000 hryvnias or even more, and we repair some cars, we buy some stuff for my squad to clean the gun, because it's very hard to clean after any time you shoot for 1 or 2 hours your gun. It's special stuff for this. And also I buy some present for me to protect my head. I buy special helmets, or not special, good quality helmets, because my helmet is not the best, yeah. And some kind like this. We need your help because we spend all our money for this, and my wife in the very beginning helping me very much because I'm officer, I don't have money, and I need to buy all this thousands of dollars stuff in one moment.
Oh yeah, no, that's a lot of stuff. I mean, a lot of money, right away. And guys, 100,000 hryvnias is $2,500. That's what guys raised during their marriage, and that's actually typical for many countries. Ukrainians, we don't ask for presents; we ask for donations, and that's, by the way, remember an initiative that I started last Christmas. I called it FPV for Christmas. Instead of giving presents to one another, friends and families agree to donate to Ukrainian army for FPV drones. We had a shortage of ammunition supply back then, and FPV drones was was our only hope. So we needed to focus on that, and a lot of rollers donated to that campaign, really sacrificing their presents. Instead of buying presents, they donated. Like, for example, Holy Oblation and Silver Earth gifted each other FPV for Christmas instead of gifts. Thank you, guys. You were one of the first. It's not only them. Many rollers joined that, but they were one of the first and carved in my mind. Thank you, guys.
I mean, friends of ours on their 10-year wedding anniversary, they decided they're not going to buy each other gifts. They bought Starlinks, like I think 8 Starlinks. How many, Halia? 8?
No, they bought one.
Oh, 1.
Yeah.
My bad.
We got 10 from Greg's first donation to PK.
Ah, that's where it comes in. Yeah. So they bought a Starlink for PK to give to the 67th instead of giving each other anniversary gifts.
There's a good question in the chat from Greg C. I have a question. I know the answer to that one, but Loza gotta answer it himself. As an officer, do you dress and equip exactly as your soldiers so as not to look specifically as an officer?
Where everyone, sorry, my English has become worse. We are wear the stuff that we want and that practice for us. We don't, my squad also don't wear uniform, official. We use our own vests because it's more comfortable when you can create your own vest for your own purpose and for your own mission that you will work. And also uniform, we wear uniforms that we buy. Also, it's 99% it's multicam camouflage. And if you want to ask, did they know it's an officer or not? No, they do not know, because only stupid officer wear some kind like my squad do not use even chevrons or all these patches, and I don't have patches that I'm high lieutenant and that I'm commander of the squad. And also I'm as officer don't wear my pistol gun, handgun, or how it's called in English.
Pistol.
I'm aware it's only for self-defense in place like Slovyansk and city where it's no Russians at that moment and everything is calm. That's why they don't know, but I can tell you a story for half a minute that last time when I said you before that we were bombed very much and I have some shrapnels in my vest. And 2 of my guys were injured by shrapnels, one in hand and leg and other in lens. And he has a very big problem with his health at that moment. We were doing a mission. We're going after the front line to the gray zone to put on the anti-tank mine. At that moment, engineer squad and intelligence squad already put so many mines that 6 armored vehicles were destroyed and 1 tank also. It's not all our mines. We only cover these guys because someone need to go ahead them and cover them when they're doing this mission to put on anti-tank mines. And also we help them to bring this mine because we need to put 40 mines and 1 mine is 10 kilos. And we need to bring this for first line at night with night vision or all the stuff. And last time when we were doing this mission, because it's a very important place, we were very different from other people. They use old pixel camouflage that Ukraine provide. No, not old. I know, you know what I mean, when it's you're in trenches and it's for 4 to 3 days, 1 week, and it's dirty camouflage pixel. And we are very clean with not AK, with M4A1, with special Vulcan, it's called in our country, special assault gun, with thermal scope, with a coke scope, with cool helmets, with all this radio station. And when they see us, they trying to find us. We finish our mission, waiting for 15 minutes. They try to bomb this position with artillery and with dropping bombs from drones. And after we try to go very fast to our point where we sit on the car and going home. And almost after 4.5 kilometers, they found us. They screaming at radio station for their pilots because we have captured this radio signal and we know what they're speaking about. And they want to kill especially us because as we said, we're very pretty. Yeah, and it's a very big problem because I can't leave my stuff. I can put pixel camouflage, but they will see that I have good protection, good radio station, good gun, because my gun is not look like AK. You need to understand. I make some modification to be more comfortable for me. And the main purpose to answer the questions, they don't understand that I'm officer, but they see that it's not a simple group of troopers who came to position. And the best way is not to be seen by them, or when they found you, to lose somewhere, like we do after they bomb us when they found us. That's all. Because the better, intelligence squad is doing some interesting work, and when you start to shoot, you are not intelligence squad member. You're already a troopers that take a fight. That's why great work we do when no one shoot at us. It's maybe not so honorable as for infantry groups or some kind like this, but our work is to find place to cover guys, to make hiding place, to destroy tanks or some kind like this. And we're doing all this mission every day. At that moment, sorry, I will not lie for you. Almost all my squads are trying to heal the wound, and I'm at that moment only one person who is going to battlefield, because no one other is able to do this.
Wait, if it's not a secret, maybe you're still accompanied by someone? One person? You're still accompanied by maybe one person? I met that person.
It's last time when you see me, it's my friend. It's it's some kind of person who ready to do battle mission, but he's more like analyst. Like he making analysis and he's controlling our pilots and trying to find every information, some kind like FBI work or some kind like this. But also with these guys, we're doing some very funny mission, because very big drones, 35 kilograms and 3 meters or even more by round, his size falling down. And this is called Vampire. It's not secret information. You can search Ukrainian drone Vampire. And guys that are working in our interest said that we lost him here. We know exactly point where is it. It's not on the front line. It's little bit above, but when Russian drones in open field will see you with these drones, it's called them Baba Yaga. People from other countries that speak English know what's mean Baba Yaga from John Wick's films. Boogeyman, yeah. Because these drones, it sounds like helicopter. I seriously said, it sounds like helicopter. Many of our position, of our troopers, when heard it, said that it's helicopter here. We hear helicopters. And these drones is very important, because this drone can drop very accuracy 9 or even 10 kilograms of explosive on Russian's position. And it's not a problem about, it's problem about money, but it's problem also we can't afford. We have trillions of dollars and we will doing 1 million of these drones. No, it's not working like this. It's very hard to create them. And I and my not very tall friend, it's 162 centimeters, very small person, but very brave. We go, we take these drones, and we're walking with them on near the battle line in 1 kilometers. But drones see this territory. You need to understand. Last time, history that I said that drone is bombing us after 4.5 kilometers from front line. He found us, and when you walk a clean field that is burned down, all everything, it's black ground everywhere, because it's that black dust around you. It's flaming for 3 or 5 days ago. Then this drone is laying down there, and you are going with these brave guys and taking this drone because you need this. And it's very interesting, because it's not hard. It sounds like, okay, let's go, we have a position and we will take a drones and come back. But 3 kilometers going there, and anytime you can be bombed by drones or by artillery, because why these guys are walking here so pretty. And then when you take these drones, that Russian are very scared and try to destroy every place where these pilots live and every person who takes these drones. And it's very kind of risky.
And how did you manage to do that? Or is it a secret?
We just go and take it.
Okay, it's that simple.
It's not history about we creating some plan, we managing it. No, we said that okay, we will go. Our battalion commander, please do not die because you and this person are very important for us. We don't want to find other guys, and we go and take it. And pilot said, "You're fucking freaks because who is doing like this?" I said, "No, 600 meters on empty field with no trees, and we running with these 35 kilograms big drones because we need these drones. No one can provide us new one. We need to take this." And this drone was only propeller damaged in, and it's already worked.
Nice. So I bet if Russians saw you from Mavic at
They
that
will
point,
send everything
yeah. So
because
they
it's
were not.
special.
They did not see you.
Yeah, because we are doing it right and in right time, in right place. The sun is shining on their drones. They're not flying like this. We ask some rep.
Electronic warfare.
Electronic warfare. It's not help for 100%, but it's little bit help. And we collect our cooks in our hands and decide to do this because no other chance.
Wow.
It's not about that we have some stuff that we can provide safely this work. No, it's about I speak. It's this is about I speak. Every time when you go in somewhere, you need to understand that you could not come back, and you need to apply this. You need to understand this, and when you understand this and accept this, it's very easy to you do some job like this because someone need to do this job, and I'm here to do this.
Well, you see, guys, it's very simple.
You just do it.
Yeah, just do it.
Nike,
It's basically
just
Nike.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That was an impressive story, Loza, and I would love to hear more of them. What do you think? How much time you still have for us? Do you still have energy? And when do you need to go to sleep?
Tomorrow I have only paperwork and I will have time to sleep. That's why, if you know, Rick, as I said for you, I'm here to help for some fundraising, and I'm trying. It's very hard for me to explain how it's here, and I will spend as many time as you need. And if someone want to ask something or to hear something from me, I will be glad to spoke about that because it's some kind like I will speak with you, you will hear me, you will understand what happening here. Halyna and Jana already understand this, and you also, my friend. Other people maybe will hear some kind of officer who from time to time visit battle line and working here and can say what we need and what you can do, and I will do everything that I can.
Thank you, man.
I think half an hour or as many as you wish.
Okay, thank you. We need to do the raffle in 5 minutes, so I will ask you to call for rollers to buy more tickets. Come on, Loza. Can you do this motivational video from Nike? Just do it!
Yeah, guys, you can do this. You can help us. I can tell you how strong I am in my sport.
Oh, yeah.
As we start to speak about Nike, and maybe people, powerlifting is sports that came from United States already, or not from United States. It was created there, Maybe someone will be inspired by these words. And also from England, there is a very big company, manufacturer that provides the best equipment in the world for our sports. And if people from Sweden are listening for us, also Sweden provides the best barbells. Sweden. Yeah, Sweden. And if someone interested, I will gladly say that I squat on my back 400.5 kilos in a training and 390 kilos in a competition, because in competition you squat less and doing all stuff less because it's not this condition like in training. I'm bench press in training 295 kilograms and 283 kilograms. It's my best result in competition, and also it's record of my region, of Kharkiv region.
200
And also 83 kilos.
Ooh, almost 300 kilos.
Yeah.
That's insane. Wow.
And I deadlift 325 kilos on training and 305 kilos on competition. You need to understand that when I spoke who am I were before, I have many people that hold Ukrainian records. I'm 2 or 3 times Ukrainian champion in my weight class. Many times I'm third or second place in Ukrainian championship, and I can't even count how many times I put regional records and regional region gold, because I have some medals placed at my mother's home, and it's many of them.
You want to show some?
Maybe I will find photo of this, because I try to. Maybe someone have other questions, because my sport career is not the biggest interest here at the moment.
Well, I actually will disagree with that. It's very interesting, man. It's very impressive. Believe me, rollers right now are just like with their jaws down,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, everyone's flexing.
yeah. Strongman competition. You need to throw a truck 100 feet. That's Marcel. Greg C says nothing worse than an officer who can outlift you.
No, it's not happening like this, because you need to understand that when you are serving and when you're at war, it's 2 different times. I'm sleeping in the same place as my soldier. I'm eating the same food, and also there's no difference between me and my people. Only the main difference is that I need to take decision.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I
need
know
to
one
take some-
difference. I know one difference.
Yeah.
Mr. Loza, you did grill of fish to your people.
One more, please, Galina. I have bad internet.
You done grill fish for your people.
Ah,
Do you
yeah.
Same for you?
Yeah. From time to time, I try to buy something tasty and provide some good food for my people. So I can find these medals of mine. Last time when we were at rest, if we can say that it's rest, from time to time I bought some good meat or some good fish like salmon or like this, and we make some team building. Yeah, but at that moment I have professional cook. How it's called? Power.
Cook, yeah.
Professional cook that are serving in my squad. Not like a cook, but like a intelligence squad member. But in past, the guy were very good.
Chef, maybe, right?
Not chef, it's called.
But cook.
Chef is the man in the cook.
Got it. Oh, who knows? Maybe he was the main one. Okay, guys, it's raffle time. Everyone who did not buy tickets, I think we've run out of free tickets too. So, guys, give me just 3 minutes to do the raffle, and then we will continue talking. Danab sent another $20. Before him, Alvin Archer sent $20. Fraser G sent $50. Raffle tickets, please. By the way, Alvin Archer sent $20 with a comment. 1 ticket, please, and 10, please, for Loza to buy goodies for him and the guys. Please thank him for his service and my best wishes and blessings. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. So, Loza, I have $10 for you.
I think the better way will spend this $10 for Project Konstantin, because this guy provide us so many help, so many medicine, too many cars, and
Yeah, guys.
too many equipment. So that's why it will be better to doing like this.
Loza, please,
I think
please
as,
call
as
people
one
to
of
go
the
and
directors,
donate to Project Tatiana.
but as one of the directors of Project Konstantin, I want to say that $10 needs to go to Loza for himself. That $10 goes to Loza just for that speech.
Yeah, Loza,
Yeah.
you will get that to $10, and
Guys.
people will go and donate to Project Tatiana just now.
Yeah,
Please do that.
because it's very important, and it's please donate for Project Tatiana, because it's what I want from you at this night for our stream, like a payment if you want like this, and it's what speech I want from you. That's why after it will be finished, I understand that many people watch this from phone, and when it will be finished, you can donate for Project Konstantin for this donation and help guys to finish what Peter started.
Thank you.
And also, I spent all my battery. I have 9% of my battery.
Oh, no.
That's why I think it's 9 or 10 minutes.
Do you have power bank maybe somewhere?
Do we
Maybe
have
next time, yeah.
a floor?
What?
Yes, I have it, because some English guy bring us with help of Project Konstantin 20 great power banks, guys.
Okay.
You even don't know, I
Oh,
can say
Paul
it truly, is that, yeah, Paul Person. You do not even, you can even imagine how many Project Konstantin help us. They not officially speak about everything they done, but with help of Project Konstantin, last week we take one almost brand new car. 2013 is for our military is almost new. And we have 4 EcoFlows, many medicine, 20 power banks, and I'm sure that no one said about this, because Galina, Jana, and Project Konstantin doing it in silence, not showing that, oh, we're doing this or doing this. They help and showing only when they need your help, when they need some activity of your donation. And also, Paul Person bring us very tasty cookies. As I said before, I need this brownie from England. I do not need this car. I'm joking. Because Paul Person wife making fucking best brownies that I tried. My mom is cooking good. My wife's mom, my wife is cooking also good. But this brownie is something unbelievable. And it's about like simple things that
Yeah.
people can provide. You know, Paul Person wives create some sweetness for us. This time not brownie. Last time when they visit us in the winter of 2024, yeah, almost a year ago, they bring us brownie. It was perfect. This time he brings something else, but you know, it's about this simple stuff. The cars that they bring, it's not for my squad. It's for squad of my friend. They need this car at that moment. The EcoFlow is for other people that need this. At that moment, my squad had all this stuff, because Peter and Project Konstantin provided all this for us. And I helped to provide from these guys from England they cooperate with ProjectKonstantin and bring all the stuff inside our country, and ProjectKonstantin provides them how to bring it here and how to do this officially. And I provide this to other guys, but in that moment, the main that were interested for me it's this sweetie because my squad had everything that we need and we help for other squad. But this brownies, this cookies that Paul person wives cooked for us, it's very important because it's taste of supporting and little bit part of winning. Because when everyone will help like this, Paul person creating a big fundraising for us and buy us vehicles. His wife doing this, you are doing this, you are doing this, and only like this together we will win. That's why it's very important.
I do want to say that I see the Minister for the Recovery of Stolen Toilets is now in chat. So what you missed was Halyna went with Pete to steal Loza's toilet last year on New Year's Eve. So that is, we were wondering where you were when she was telling that story, but now you're here. So that's what happened. You can like go back in the stream and watch it. But
Okay. Guys, we have, 702 tickets being bought in 2 weeks. But I also have a donation from Rick DR, Slava Ukraini from Rick from the Netherlands, $26.72. Rick, if you're there in the chat and you will reply right now, I will give you 2 tickets for that donation. So please reply because you have basically 30 seconds plus 30 seconds delay, and then we do the raffle. Okay, Loza, so do you think you want to go grab one of the power banks? What do you think?
I think I will try to use my tablet because I have birthday half a month ago and my wife bring me a great present tablet.
Nice.
Because I have many tablets to work, but I have none to watch something like news. And I'm go sleep and I'm watching Simpsons cartoons. I'm not interested at that moment in Simpsons because I already watched all the season, all the series. But I put my phone here and listen this cartoons. And my wife gave me a great present. Thank you, Oksana. And also half of my military stuff Oksana buy also.
Mr.
And I
Loza,
will try.
what's your birthday? Was birthday day?
8th of September.
Oh, because mine was in 5th.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. Oh, guys, happy belated birthday. Sorry I did not congratulate you.
It's not a problem. I don't like my birthday.
You don't like it?
Me
Why?
too. Something about this September.
Okay, also...
I will try to enter the chat with tab.
With what? Ah, with tablet. Okay. Thank you. We're waiting for you. Okay, donations on Donatello. Yes, Holy Oblation. I got your 20 bucks. What?
Grexy, stolen toilets suspects on screen.
Yep. 2 of them. Well, just one now because Loza dropped off.
No, but Loza wasn't there. Loza was just like, Loza was told Pete, hey, there's a toilet in my flat. You can go take it. And then Pete and Halyna were like, okay, we're going to take it. So they stole. We don't have the footage of it. We've never uploaded that footage, but I still have it.
Yeah.
I think I'll upload it, and
You upload it, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll snip it. I'll download the stream, Rick, and then I'll just like make a nice video with it.
Oh, UTV and Ham, thank you so much for gifted memberships before. For the super chat, I didn't mention it. I'm sorry. And oh my God, Oksana Harris just covered the rest of the sum we needed to raise for today to reach the minimum goal. It was supposed to be $967.70. She sent $977. That's insane. Thank you so much, Oksana. And if you have the means to donate to Project Konstantin's Project Tatiana, which has a big goal of £320,000, please go make a donation there. By the way, Jana, were there any other donations for Project Tatiana during the stream? Can you please mention? Maybe Oksana already donated.
1 second. Let me open this properly.
Thank you, and I'll prepare the raffle, and we'll do the raffle. By the way, guys, did Rick, damn, Oksana, thank you so much. Thank you for this generosity. That's huge. Thank you. And what I wanted to mention, Oksana, you can get extra 97 tickets, or you can get part of them to Rollers if you want. Just tell me how many tickets you want for yourself and how many to Rollers, and then Rollers will have to be speedy to give pluses to the chat to get those what? Those tickets. Yeah, you gotta do that, Rollers, please.
Okay, can I?
Yes, Jana.
Thank you too. I'm just gonna read first names. Okay.
First names and the first letter of the second name, maybe?
Okay, I can do that.
If you
Just one letter.
want.
Okay,
Just one
so
letter.
thank you to Loza L for £100. Chris B for £222 with an awesome comment of wubba lubba dub dub. Gotta love that comment. Then Tone, £10. Fraser G, £50. Mick R, £50. Linda H, £50. Cass, £25. Tone again, £10. Robert M, £50, and Brian R, £200. So, thank you so much, guys.
You are.
Shows this.
Yeah, you know, in Korea they do this. This is like the Asian version of the heart that they do, and I'm just like that. Okay, and I'm like, this is so much easier because you only have to do it with one hand. So I'm going to start this thing where I'm just going to be like this. So from now on, this is just.
Yana, I want to do with you this, but you are not on my side.
Let me move you. Let me move you. Like this. Just a second. Now you will see it. With a delay, but you will see it.
Halyna. No, this
No,
way. There we
no
go.
chances, honey. You are up on.
No, but
not yet. But
Rick moved me.
I moved.
Yeah? Okay, I don't see. Okay,
The other side, Jana. The
other side.
Okay, Halyna,
This
I will see
feels
it.
so
Halyna will
weird.
see it.
My hand. No,
Oh.
I don't see my hand.
No,
This
wait.
is not
Do
working.
you see the stream, Halyna? I mean, on the other device. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it's the same laptop, but in computer. Yana.
My hand looks weird from this angle.
The other side, Hala. The other side.
Other side, Halya. Halyna.
Yeah,
You did it.
I have some difference in my YouTube in the time.
Yeah,
you know,
you need to fast forward. Перемотай вперед просто.
Yeah, I do this every time, but okay, Yana, just keep your hand. I will run to you in few seconds.
There we go.
Oh yeah, my honey. Almost done. Where's your hand?
I think my hand is much bigger than yours because I'm closer to the camera.
Use the other hand.
Okay, you know what? Just this. There. Halyna.
No.
Well, actually, you made it. You made it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do half to share. Awesome.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry,
no.
I have one offer. Yeah, people, you see, we couldn't put this video about toilet because without meeting with Mr. Loza, it couldn't be so understandable. Yeah, this history is had deep roots. It's very close relationships roots. So my offer to sell just for Rick rollers.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
sell opportunity to watch this video, because for every people who are just in X, in Twitter, it isn't
Okay.
understandable.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
see if I can find it then. Let me quickly search for it.
I know that, Rick, you have another channel. Is it correct that do you have videos just for people who are in partnership with you in streams, like not a partnership, sorry, your subscribers? For
Ah, like the members. Or what do you mean? Like
yeah, like a members, yeah,
the
and
paid
they can
members, right?
yes, paid
Uh-huh.
members. They can see something that other people can't. Is it correct?
They
No?
they can
Or
see. Yeah.
donators that subscribe on you,
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah.
Patreon or something like this.
Yeah. That could be. Okay. Sorry, but yeah, we can post that video like that, right? Only for members. That's what you mean. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Sorry, I've been distracted by the chat. Rick, did you check PayPal? Yes, Linda. If you mean Oksana's donation, yeah, that was impressive. But I don't see the new donation from you if you're talking about that. And yeah, guys. So basically, if I understood it correctly, Oksana there said in the chat, "Love you guys. Stay strong. Let's do half to share." So you guys have 97 tickets. Half of them is gonna be like 49, right? Well, basically 48.5. But okay, 49. Let's do 50 for Oksana and 47 for you rollers. So give pluses like crazy in the chat now, because we have 47 tickets for you now, and we will do what? We will do the raffle only when we fill that in. So start giving pluses, and I'll put that into the chat. And Rick said yes, why not for the tickets? So Rick DR is gonna have 2 tickets. Second ticket for $16.72. And Rick, after you, there's Oksana. Oksana, thank you. And Loza, you, while you were absent, Halyna was mentioning donations, and yes, we had about at least 10 donations for Project Tatiana today.
Jana was mentioning it, not Halyna.
Oh, sorry, guys. I constantly mix the names when you
It's
two are
okay.
here. Okay, sorry.
We're basically the same person.
It's my brain. You're both directors, so I may call
Yeah.
you, right? Not being completely serious, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes no.
So what?
Sometimes we can.
Sometimes you can. Okay, that's good. That's good. So yeah, Loza, your call worked, but it will work again, I guess. Okay, questions for you, Loza. I have a question for you in the chat. Let me. Oh no, we're still waiting for the pluses being given. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that. But I will ask you a question from rollers. Okay, Melissa asks, Melissa Kane, did Loza receive any treats with the snatch going to the 67s? Yes, I've been given the treats to Loza, and he is passing it to the guys from 67s who are not okay. He told me, Loza, you told me to whom that will be going, but
For our battalion, and every time when Rick, not first time, bring us some sweets and some
last time it was soda, right?
yeah, and every time I try to spread it, because it's not okay to accept such big amount of help at that moment and hold somewhere for all of your squads. It's not a big amount at that moment. That's why I try to spread it, because some parts of this foods and goods you can take with you on position. For example, cookies in separate packages, some kind like chocolate and all the stuff. Some stuff like big packages of cookies or some kind of soda you can bring with you. Yeah, that's why every time when it's 2 times already or 3, I do not remember, Rick bring us some help from wife
2 times.
and the other times from one couple, as I remember. I don't remember names, but every time we try to spread it around our battalion because the main point with all this help is we need to spread it at that moment, because if you will hold something for you for 1 or 2 months later, it can save someone's life. If we speak about medicine stuff, or even it can make happy today some troopers in trenches if he will eat these cookies. That's why we spread around our battalion and try to make people who are on the front line happy, if it's possible, to take with them and spread around them, and to make my squad happy. And I'm thanks for you, because all my guys like to drink some kind of Fanta, Coca-Cola, and really thanks for last time, because I don't drink sugar, some drinks with sugar, and Rick bring us a big package of Pepsi with mint and with no sugar. It was fantastic.
Yeah, this time I brought stuff, and I made the video of we giving it to Loza, and I just cannot post it yet because I'm waiting for Greg to do the stream, so you will see it, but a bit later. But yes, they got it. They got it. Of course, task was completed. And I see people in the chat are asking me if I didn't check the PayPal. But Linda, I had $20 from you, of course. I did not mention it, but it put it in the spreadsheet, of course. $20 from you, also $10 from Cheryl Waitley, also $20 from Curtis B is the Pyro Kurt. Also, I mentioned this one, I guess. YOLO sending another $25.47. Also, then Fraser G $50. Elvin Archer 20. Danab 20. Rick, I mentioned Rick, and I mentioned Oksana, and I'm updating the PayPal all the time, and there were no more donations after Oksana. But yes, Linda, 20 from you, and Cheryl Waitley, yes, 10 from you. And if anyone also didn't hear me mention the donation, please mention it in the chat, and I will let you know. Melissa Kane says, we are so excited, just happy to know they got some treats. It was Melissa and Keith Kane. They are the couple we're talking about. And the last time, sodas were from Johanna from Finland. It was her doing last time. So this time it's Kane's. Last time it was Johanna from Finland, Loza. So, you know.
Thank you very much.
And I'm really happy that we're making a tradition out of it. Next time I'm there, I'm definitely... Rollers will definitely want to buy some treats again.
Yeah, we will start from treats, and then we will finish with HIMARS.
Yeah.
Every time you will come to us, you will bring some treats, some soda, some treats and soda, then some money for repairing our cars, then some cars, and then we will finish with tanks and then HIMARS.
It would be awesome.
Rick, I
And
think
your rollers will choose where we will strike on Russian territory.
That's fucking awesome, man. That's fucking awesome.
Rick,
Yeah.
I sent you the toilet videos. I don't know. Can you show them on stream?
You want to show them on stream right here? Okay, let's do it. Why
before
not?
and then afterwards, I'll make a nice video. But I want to show
Why
it.
not? Why not? Let's make an exclusive for rollers. While those free tickets has been given, we have time to show it. So just give me a second. I will need to download it because it's gonna mess up system here, and then I will have to. Oh wait! No, yeah, not yet.
I just remember some episode from the Mr. Loza. You asked also to photo your
Yeah.
church.
Yeah. The counter of amount gas that we spent
Yeah, yeah.
And
And Peter did this photo from another side of the room, just. And, well, I made photo for you. You asked me about photo of this, like not of.
yeah, I need to explain that there is special counter that count how many guests you spend this month, and it's very very small numbers, and we're not living in that apartment because it's in a Kharkiv and it's some kind of rebuilding at that moment that are stopped, and our guest service person asked us to send that we not spend and we do not need to take some bring some money to pay for that. And I said to Peter, please do this because I thought that Galina is knowing what to do. And Peter is coming. I have very big apartment and it's like 6 meters or something like this. And Peter make a photo from there and you can't read anything. And I said, okay, I asked a person from South Africa and England from to this world to make a photo of this. No problem. I just write, okay, no problem. You're good, you're doing great. And they sent me good pictures.
But he not exactly what it had to be done. He just wanted to have fun of this.
Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. So they're on the screen now. You guys can see that's Mama Rose today at the memorial service they had.
Yep. I decided to show that one before we go to less serious stuff. So, guys, well, that less serious stuff is very needed.
Yeah.
You see Peter Michael Fouché. Fouché has found his place in Columbarium there. Is it in South Africa, Jana?
Yeah, it's in Port Elizabeth. It's in by the coast.
Port Elizabeth. I wish to come there someday and to give.
I can't pronounce the new name. It's like Geberka or something. I don't know how to say the new name. I just still call it Port Elizabeth because it was renamed.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would love to come to that place someday.
So there he is with his dad and his brother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, John Stephen Fouché, Ronald Paul Fouché. So Ronald Paul is the father and John Stephen is brother.
Yeah.
Love you forever. Until we meet again. Thank you, Peter. Okay. It feels like we should give a bit more silence to this. Ramslaw. That's what I want to say. Peter is one of those heroes, and we all appreciate his work and his sacrifice. And I can speak for everyone here, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, guys, but before, I needed to show that because Jana sent me those photos a few hours ago, and I needed to do that, and I really wanted to do this on the stream today to remember Pete and to honor his sacrifice. Just with at least a minute of silence. I'm happy we were able to get that, but let's maybe now switch to the stolen toilets and celebrate some of Pete's amazing
Pete's
life.
pranks. Pete's pranks.
Yeah, the actions. Okay, then now a video. Let me send it to myself real quick here, and yes, it's not gonna be long. Oh shit! Wow, a circle light was about to fall on the ground. Which one I should begin with, Jana?
It doesn't matter. I don't even. Let me check.
Probably not the one that Pete is sitting.
No,
somewhere.
not that one. Let me get this here.
Okay, I really hope it will turn because it may be a wrong orientation there. Okay, yeah, I think it's fixed now. Okay, let's begin with the one that is 20-second long. Right?
I can find out exactly which one needs to be played first.
Okay. It may be important.
It is the 20-second one first, yeah. I just want to say, Halyna accompanied this by saying, it's when people give away their most precious possessions, because you can live without 25 pounds, but try to live without a toilet in your flat.
That's a good one, Halyna.
Yeah, and then she sent me this.
Okay. Jana? Which one?
20 seconds first, and yeah.
3 seconds, and then...
And then the other one, yeah.
The other one. Okay, let's go. Oh, guys, I think I need to actually demonstrate this to you, too. I have an ability to do that, so you will see it in real time. Loza, Halyna, and Jana, I can show it to you. Just give me a second.
Yeah, but for some reason, the audio doesn't play through it. When we're, yeah.
The last time, you mean? Or this time?
Last time.
Last time, huh?
Yeah, when you stream it here, it doesn't, like when I watch it live with you, I don't hear the audio.
Okay, after the first video, I will ask you if you heard anything, okay? Okay, let's do it. So this one, you can see it now, right? I mean, my Telegram.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Let me show the 20-second one. Oh, no, it's a wrong... Yeah, this one, I guess. Oof, wow, my head is spinning. Okay, this one. Oh, there was some water there.
PK's toilet deliver.
Did you hear the sound, guys? No. Shit. Sorry. But Halyna in the end said, "PK's toilets delivery." Okay, let's watch the second one. You can actually mute yourself and watch it on your second device with the sound if you want, if it's okay for you. Just choose whatever option you want, but I am showing the second one. Only 3 seconds long.
Just need to make sure it's...
I'm trying to understand what he's saying there, but it's hard to understand.
Just need to make sure it's...
I just need to make sure it's... And he doesn't say anything anymore. Okay, and the third one, 18 seconds.
Okay.
Hi everybody. Harrison transported so much stuff in the last load with our Mercedes ambulance that he broke the seat. But it doesn't matter. We've got a new seat and it's
So
very
comfortable.
convenient. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Oh, that was really good. Oh. That looks so suspicious. Okay.
So yeah. Halyna, with that, she's like, here she says, because we were talking to each other and she was like, how many minutes until you start discussing work after meeting someone? The number of minutes decreases with each meeting. In 5 minutes, we're going to steal the toilet from Commander Loza's apartment. This is a covert operation. I knew the ZSU was adventurous, but the bathroom? But that's just all I get from her. Like, I just get this message, like, we're going to steal Commander Loza's toilet. And no further explanation. Just that's what I get. Yeah, it's like okay.
Okay, guys, I'm trying to multitask here, so to be honest, I missed that part of the story. Sorry, but
No, I could tell the distracted laughing.
yeah, it's like not being there but laughing, right?
Yeah.
Just because everyone's laughing. Yeah, I do that time to time. Sorry, but I'm transparent. I'm honest. I'm not a saint. I mess up too. It's not like a mess up, right? But still. Okay, there's no oxygen left in this room. I really gotta open the window and try if there's that smoke there. Let me do it real quick. Okay. Yeah, some ugly smoke. But I will let the air come in anyway, even the smoky air, because without air it's not really cool. Okay. Always the jokester. I thought stealing toilets was a World War II thing, says Joseph Johnson. Well, to have fun you will do like a time travel, right? If you're able to. Okay, now so what about the free tickets? Have all of them been given already? Let me check. Oh no, I accidentally closed the fundraiser. But it's easy to fix. Yes, here it is. Oh, but why the hell does it... Come on, that's stupid. That's how Firefox works. I'm using it not really often, as of lately only. So, yeah. Okay, so the free tickets has been all given. That's awesome. And that's crazy, guys, but we are on 801 tickets, and I still haven't given the Holy Oblation 2 tickets from Donatello donation. Let me do it now. Holy Oblation, you have yourself 2 tickets with $20. It's 413 hryvnias each ticket. And there was Miriam with... Okay, Miriam, let me find you here. Oh yeah, here. Is it like 1,000? I'm trying to calculate, sorry guys. But yeah, it's gonna be the same amount as here. Yep, $25 is approximately 1,000 hryvnias. So we have Miriam here now. Yes, awesome. Let me check Donatello once again. Oh, and Rick DR sent $26 more and 72 cents. So we have now 1672. 2 tickets for you, two more tickets for you, Rick. Thank you for your donation. This was the last one after Oksana's huge donation of $977. Guys, remember that there can be only huge donations. There are no small donations. If you're hesitating to send $1 or 50 cents or even 5 cents, we once had 5-cent donation, guys, and they matter. All of them matter. So please don't hesitate to send any amount of money if you have the means to send them. Okay, so what do we have here? We have many tickets being bought, but I need to check Donatello and base first before we do the raffle to make sure that no one has been left behind. And yes, Miriam, Holy Oblation, Miriam. Oh, I know who was left behind. Jesse S. If you're watching, Jesse, your $100 donation to Mickey should also receive tickets. So I am giving you that right now. They're just going to be the last, if you don't mind. If the position for them even they have been donated yesterday, they can be in the end. I think it's okay with you. Jesse gave 4, 3. It was on Donatello 4,300. Sorry guys that I'm taking time for this, but I think it's in this case important.
It's important.
Yeah, to say all of this out loud and to really figure out how much tickets we have, and not forget anyone. Okay, this is 4,300 hryvnias. Nice. And what do we have here on the base? Let me check if I didn't miss anyone on the base. Martin Bissig was the last one on the base. Let me check if it's correct. After Greg C. He was. Martin, yes. After Greg C. and Oksana. Oh, yeah. Together with Oksana there, because I kind of connected 2 donations. Greg, yes, I figured it out, guys. That's the end of the tickets being bought for this raffle item. So what do we do now? I put up a timer for 1 minute. Yep, nice. I need to put the time here. 1 minute, and let's start the timer. You see, I hope you see it on the screen. No, you cannot see it. Now you can see it. The timer is going, and the wheel. Randomizer wheel. Okay, let's see. Picker wheel. We choose this one, and I really need to figure all of this out. It looks differently now. That's interesting. But anyway, timer is going. It's 26 seconds left, and I need to figure out how to change version 94. Yeah, they updated it. Here are the tool settings. Random initial angle, spin count. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, 8 seconds left for me to figure this out. Shit, spin button animation. Yeah, guys, it's on 0, but I need to figure out, because they've updated this thing. Include weight of formula. And put text here. What is this? Like, numbers. We need numbers, not this. Enable weight. Modify title and description. Remove. Manually stop. Random initial angle, initial spin. Wow. Wow. I really need to choose another one then. A wheel of names, but no, we won't go with names. What about the wheel of numbers? Wheel of random. There are many of them there. But
there was a wheel of customization.
Wheel of customization. Okay, another pick a wheel. Pick random number. Here it is. I found it. Oh, yeah. Finally. Finally, yes. Okay, so how many tickets? Let me check. 817. 817. No, from 0. No, from 1. There's no ticket number 0. Okay, I'm getting nervous, guys, because everyone is sitting and waiting on me, and it's a pressure, but that's okay. Everyone could find a task for them. Meanwhile, okay, guys, let me put the 30 seconds timer once again, then, just to make it make some intrigue. Maybe sing some Thriller song, maybe doom 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 doom. Join in, guys. Okay.
Oh my word.
7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this
1.
amazing clock goes to... I'm spinning the wheel. Spin the wheel and you can hear the sound. Even you can hear the sound this time. Before this, we were always doing this without a sound. And... 239.
9.
Nice. Okay, guys, let's go and see who that is. 239. 239. And it's Kane's. And actually, it was the donation for treats. Loza. That's destiny. Kane's are receiving the bullet clock with their donation for those treats.
Yeah, it's
That's awesome.
That's epic, I would say. Woo. Let me show the clock in bigger scale, like that. Yes, that's what you're getting, Kane's. Congratulations.
They are also, I also want to say the Canes are one of our Starlink parents.
That's really cool. Kane's, Kane's, well deserved. Well deserved. I think it's Pete who picked you as a winner. Definitely. Yeah. Keith Kane says, "Holy crap!"
No, he says, "Holy crap!"
Crap. That's funny. Congratulations, my friends. Well deserved. Dude, so epic. What?
In one epic moment when we had with Rick in Kiev near the Arc stream. Yeah, after this meeting we met some boy, very interesting.
Oh,
And-
a guy. He was like a 50,
Young boy, right?
50 years old boy. Yeah.
Yeah. From very special side of combat field. So after this, we were so excited about this meeting of this guy. The trick said, "What did you say? It's Pete's spirit."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Pete's guidance.
Like this. After this moment, sometimes I also, oh my God, what's going? It's spirit. So Kane, for now.
Yeah.
Let it be for this moment also.
Loza, have you ever heard about the 8th Brigade of Special Forces?
8?
8th Brigade, yeah.
Yeah, it's special SSO, Special Forces, but it's not brigade. It's we call it center.
Center.
8 Center SSO. It's 8th Special Center of Special Force. Yeah, it's one of strongest one. We have many of them, and they have many different speciality. But this one, guys, is awesome.
Yeah.
I can't say anything.
We accidentally met him in the center of Kiev. Can you imagine a guy, a commander of that unit? He just he was walking and he said, "Rick the Ukrainian?" And I was like, "What?" And that dude started telling us who he is, and it was not like he was stalking us. It didn't look like that.
Yeah, he stand and he was quiet, like Rick, yes, and he was quiet. We are looking for each other, and what next step?
Oh yeah, they were also engaged in Kursk operation. He just got back from Kursk.
Yeah, and they were before in Kursk when our main troopers enter. They very silently enter them and prepare some road destruction and breach, as I know.
Yeah, but he told me that they are very secret. They're never in the media. You don't hear much about them, but they are very efficient. And I believe that guy. He seemed like he is telling the truth.
You know, they showing only from time to time, and the pieces that they showed, it's some kind like blow up every media social because, for example, they show how they enter for 1 week before of Kursk operation and capture some hostage because they need to know information, and it's very deep inside the Kursk area. That's why they can show their face. They can speak about what they done because many operation we will know only after war will finished, or even even we will know it's we will not know this even after war will finished. For example, some Ukrainian stand-uppers and Timoshenko.
Anton Timoshenko.
Anton Timoshenko, yeah, one of my favorite, and he was his friend creation some parody music group, Backstreet Boys, as I remember, and
yeah.
they make some funny video and fundraising. And last time they make 7 million hryvnias fundraising for GUR, and Budanov, it's a commander of our intelligence military, and gave him a present to make a role like we make today. And there is statue with some date about. And our intelligence commander said that person who will win this prize, when war will finish and we will win, will only then will be able to know what's happened on this date.
Wow.
Well, let's hope we will know, because some operations will stay in secret after the victory, right?
Yeah, many of them.
Budanov's smile is my favorite out of everyone in Ukraine. He's got the best smile.
Yeah, he is one of person who is 100% how it's 100% типа довіри.
Trust, 100%
Yeah, we
trust.
trust for him for 100%.
Oh, I know the second person that you trust 100%. Serhiy Sternenko.
Yeah, it's my best. It's one of the best blogger. I watch in Ukrainian news. I watch in Russian news, Russian economy news, because I know that war is not about battle. It's about logistic and money. And every day when I'm driving from one place to another, watching Sternenko, it's like a
It's tradition.
meditation. I need to. Yeah, it's tradition. I don't finish my day without watching this video.
Oh man, high five. I do that every day too. When I'm eating, I'm having my dinner, lunch. I'm having lunch. And Sternenko started saying, enjoy your meal to people at some point. Yeah, that man is a role model for me and for many Ukrainians. He is really, really inspiring and showing us the way how we should really act. And he's acting since 2013, and he was fighting the Russian imps in Odessa in 2014. And then he was fighting Trukhanov nonstop, and Trukhanov made 3 attempts to kill him. He ordered some goons to kill Sternenko. And, well, he has proven himself to whole Ukraine that we can trust him, because he was risking his life so many times for Ukraine, for fighting the corrupt people, fighting the mafia guys like Trukhanov. He is actually doing good for all Ukraine, because he's actually given the precedents, the examples for us to fight all the other corrupt people in Ukraine. That leading by example, basically a true leader who's leading by example. Loza, you're also a leader who is leading by example. Thank you for that.
I hope so.
You are. You are to me. I am. I'm telling you this now. You're leading by example for me. Very inspiring. Thank you for that, man. Thank you.
I need to say something, yeah.
No.
But I don't have such thoughts to explain.
You don't have to say anything. Just thank you.
I want to say that this war show people from other country that Ukrainian people have very bad person, like we will not say their names, but also shows that we have many thousands and millions of good person and also of people who helping us, who providing us, and it's a little inspiring when such people like Chernenko, for me also like Sergei Pritula and all others are helping us and making a very big work, and also such people as Galina, as Jana, as you, because we understand that other big fundraising people like Sternenko is making millions of hryvnias a day, but also we could not stand if such medium volunteers fund as ProjectKonstantin or even like small others help us, because it's not so easy to take everything from Sternenko and Sergei Pritula and come back alive, because we need too much.
Yeah.
That's why it's very good time to see who is who.
Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. And actually taking the initiative, acting, that's what makes us efficient, and really be able to help. Even if we help, let's say, 1,000% to our army, we're adding up to others who are doing that 1,000%. And there are many of us. There are hundreds of thousands of active Ukrainians.
Yeah.
And millions, actually, in the end. And together, we are given that, actually, I think that's the unique and first time in the history of wars precedent where public society is funding the army more than government, and even probably not all the governments altogether combined, because they provide ammunition which is super expensive, and it is more than we provide, but we provide the needed stuff. Government is not providing with cars enough, with drones, with what else? Thermal scopes, night vision.
You need to understand, and all people who will hear this, and all people in this world need to understand, all people who want us to win, that every time when we're doing something, when I and my guys and all my friends are going for frontline and doing some mission, and we come back alive, we're doing little percent to reach our goal to win. Every time when small, medium, big font helping us, we're doing little, bigger, smaller, but we're putting this little piece in the back of our win. We are trying to push it forward and to reach our goal, because there is no small donation. If every person that want us to win, or even small percent of 10% from all world will bring 1 cent for us, it will be too many. If they will bring $1 for us, it will be amazing. That's why there's no small donation.
Yeah.
You help Ukraine or you not help. That's all. If you donate in a tuna for me or for my guys, also you helping us.
Yeah, guys, if you have the means to donate just $1 every week, it already makes a difference, because consistency in donations is very important. It can be, not small donations, but let's call them not that big, right? There are no small donations. So it can be $1, but it can be consistent. And if millions of people join in with just $1 every week, we won't have any needs for our army. We will be able to cover all of them. It's an honor for me. I told you that, Loza, in person when we met last week, that it's an honor to help you guys, to help the army. Sometimes it's you with treats, but most of the times it's not you, but you're the part of this big organism, as we say in Ukrainian, of this big structure that, helping any part of it is important. So yeah, it's an honor to do this work. To be honest, I feel privileged to be doing this work and actually also receive the support from people from myself, because I was working in IT as a quality assurance engineer until April this year, Loza, and I was kind of doing this as a second work. But then I've seen that people started supporting me, and at some point I will be able to afford to go full time and do this work full time, and it helped me to actually build to raise more money. So indeed, I am more efficient when I work on this full time. And Rollers actually subscribed, like that many of them subscribed on my, back then it was Buy Me a Coffee, that I can afford to actually live off this and don't have to work on the regular job. This is my job now. And I really feel privileged to be able to do this, and I am grateful, forever grateful to Rollers for making those subscriptions, basically becoming my employers and paying me salary, thanking me for my work, and now I receive salary from them, and I am able to do this work that is also pretty korisny in English. Useful, pretty useful for my country, for my army. So yeah, I really feel lucky, and I feel like I am doing the right thing and I'm on the right place. So thank you everyone who made this possible. Without you guys, I won't be able to do this work. Thank you. Well, Loza, one important topic I wanted to talk with you about is prisoners of war, Russian prisoners of war. You told me that you are taking them captive and you understand the importance of it, and you aren't unique in this. There are many soldiers who understand that necessity, that importance, and I know that, that you may share your view on that, and maybe some stories with prisoners of war, because I am sure you have plenty of them to share.
Yeah, first of all, I want to say that it's a very big problem, because all people that I speak with, because I'm intelligence commander, and one of my work is speak with such guys, and I have some experience in this campaign, and I want to say that they're living in some kind of bubble, and they saying some words that they say some words, and after they say something else, and it's one against other. For example, 3 captured guys were brought by my guys to our place, and we start to speak with them. I want to say first that in my experience, I never even beat one of them, because they need to see the difference. I won't kill them all. I say you truly. It was one day after Peter's died. We captured 3 of them, and I have a Glock pistol. I want to shoot every one of them, and I want to bring as much pain as they bring for me and for my country. But I understand that I can't afford this for me. It's some animal instinct, but they live in some kind of bubble. They said for us that in their camp where they live, they have person who have iPhone, good phones that I, for example, have, and they beat this person because it's American phone. It's American. They call American people pindos. It's some kind of like jerk, idiot, some kind like this. And when I asked, 2 of them were from prison also, and 3rd of them were from prison too. But I will tell his history. He's the same name as I, and I will tell his history a little bit later because it's very interesting. And I asked, what a problem? All your phones from China are provided by, half of them are provided by American system on a socket processor. It's, I forget how it's called, Qualcomm company that provide all the stuff. Your phone have component from China, from Japan, from United States. You will throw out your phone. For example, your president Dmitry Medvedev used iPhone, and many of your government use iPhone. Why it's so bad? Why they are using phones and you as a troopers, but you think it's not okay? And it was the main question for us. And also, I want to speak about one young guy that we captured at that time. He was injured. He has a bullet on his stomach. But he's still alive because, as I understand, when bullets is flying, they curve in, and everything in his stomach he don't eat for 4 days is okay. And we start to speak with him, and we understand that he was, як буде той, хто не служить по контракту, а срочник.
Basically a young conscript soldier. Скільки йому років було?
Yeah, 20, 21, something like this.
Young conscript.
Yeah, young conscriptors that need to serve in army for 1 or 2 years in Russia. And in the beginning of this war, he was on serving. In 3 months after they tried to capture Ukraine in 2 days, he ran out from army. Then he come back to the army from the prison because he was captured. 1.5 years he spent in a prison, and after from prison they not ask him to leave, they capture him from the prison, just like you need to go. And these young guys want to leave. We provide him some help. We call our medics. We decide that it's not a shrapnel, it's a bullet in his stomach, and in his back his bullet has entrance and out from his back. And he's laying for 3 or 4 days in a small place where shells are aimed, and waiting till they will die. You know, no one let him go back. No one help him because we were a little bit scared. You need to understand that when our doctors try to watch about his bandage, very cheap 5-cent bandage, and without no hemostatic or some kind like this. And we see many, як будуть личинки мух. Yeah.
Baby flies, leeches?
Baby flies, yeah. And it was from inside his flesh, and it was hundreds of them because no one helped him and no one bring him out, and no one even let him back home because he go home for 6 kilometers from position where he was captured, and half a day he was digging our trenches because no people come back. And okay, you are captured, we will not beat you, we will not kill you, but you need to help us because your drones can kill you also. And no one helped him. We gave him a food, and it was a mistake because he wanted to eat, but bullet in the stomach, yeah. And we bring him to medicine. We bring him some medicine. We call our doctors, and then we bring him to our hospital because everyone need to understand that we want to destroy as many of our enemies as we can. But when we capture these people, we also want to kill them. But we can't afford to do this because we need to bring them to a special prison and then bring them back to their countries and take back our soldiers. Because, you know, many people from Azovstal are not already here. And as you know, our soldiers from Russians captures came very slim. They died in the Russian prison. But Russians people that we are captured became fucking fat and healthy. That's why we're trying to take as much as we can, and we have big experience of capturing here, and they are not really understand that we don't want to kill them because we have one guy from Russian side that 1 day is laying with critical bleeding on his leg, and when he really decided to come to us, It was no time to save him because he waited for help for half an hour, and when someone could take him back and bring to hospital, he was already dead. He is laying there because he's thinking that we will not help and we some kind of Nazi or people who eat children, so some kind like this. That's why it's not good, because they think that we want to bring back our people that are captured. That's why we will bring you food. That's why we will bring you good everything you need to stay alive, and that's all. And also one history while Rick is absent. We have normal food in our army, and we have for this prison guy, we have the cheapest can with cheapest fish that we had, and they were so happy because they eat this very cheap fish that we eat also if we don't have anything in Tranche, but it's not the best. It's not a tuna from France, and they said that it's the most delicious food that they have for last days in this army, because they taken from the street, then 2 maximum 3 weeks, and they are in battlefield, not teached, not armored, because they have only 4 magazines for AK, very old AK. I don't even want to bring this as a trophy. It's very old AK, and they gave them 10 very old granite that they throw out because it's very heavy to bring these 5 kilograms in your pocket.
Wow. So, yeah, because I've seen that there are like from the reports that I've seen, it's like Russian, like the prisoners of war from Russia say that they get told that if you get injured, you should shoot yourself because Ukraine will torture you. So maybe that's like their whole thing that they're planning, is like they know that Ukraine wants to exchange.
They don't know this because they don't want to say for them. You know, there's we will speak about that. Many Russian troopers are very bad condition, health condition, very bad equipment condition, but they have good troopers too. We need to say about this. It's not only people who are not able to do good infantry stuff and all this, but they don't tell them that everything will be like this, because they're scared that they will go and let us to capture them without fight. Because we can, you know, some special groups in Telegram or other messenger that posted how Russians are destroyed without censoring. Every week posted at least 10 of videos from drones where Russians are injured and they kill themselves. And from some very hard battles, we can see that they try to destroy, to not suffer and to not feel a pain. Yeah, understand. When you lose both your legs, it's not the worst way. But you know, when they are a little bit injured and they scare that they will be captured and they kill themselves, what a kind of life you have that you can do this without no dopes, dopes. That's why it's a little bit scary that they have such bad lives there and they think that something bad here, because we bring this one guy to medicine, to hospital, and we captured for 2 days in our battalion commander point 2 of them that are healthy. And both these 2 days, we don't beat them. We gave them food, we gave them water, we gave them cigarettes. I don't smoke, but I understand for guys who smoke it's really important. And in the end of this, they thought that we will kill them. And I asked them, guys, my guys bring you 5 kilometers from front line and don't kill there. don't ask all these questions in blindage. Then we collect you with the car, so we send some people to bring you here. You're already here, and you thought we will kill you here. Why? Why we will do all this stuff before if you thought that we will kill you and we could do this there? And they watch at us and were scared.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Halia, how are you? Yeah.
We will strict, yeah.
Yeah. Loza, how's Blackie?
Blackie is a little bit angry because Lucy is going to England and he is staying in the Donbass region. You know, all this stuff, yeah. And Emma, our kitten, is going to Odessa. And Blackie is staying in the Donetsk region where someone shooting someone trying to strike us and some kind like this. But Blackie has his best life, I think. His all dogs are on the wire. Almost all dogs here on the wire, and Blackie is free people, you know, Django free man, and it's Blackie free man here, and we trying to feed him every time we saw him because he can spend 2 days sleeping with us, and then he can spend 3 days to sleeping with his girlfriend or somewhere else. He's running around this neighborhood and showing for everyone that he's free and you are on the wire and I'm the best here, you know. That's why Blackie had perfect life.
Yeah. I think didn't he also eat the neighbor's chicken the one time?
Oh, yeah. Chicken, rabbits, everything tasty he found. We try to provide. We spoke with Galina. We think that we will give Blackie back, but we find out that Blackie is some kind like of our symbol. We love him. He's how it's called.
Peter said bastard.
yeah. It's perfect. He's a bastard, but it's our own. We love him. He is a part of our squad, and we will not leave him.
Is he the one that looks like part of the Vivcharka?
No, yeah, some kind like husky, but black and not husky.
Well,
this size like a small husky. Yeah.
Okay, Blackie. I think I saw it on one of the videos. That happened here, says Liza van Balen. Dog got out of house and kitten and killed a chicken. Muck Pigeon says, cool, I'm a bastard too. You turned your mic off. This time I did, yeah. So guys, I gotta tell you what happened about 1.5 weeks ago. I was streaming with Lila from coffee place, and we were streaming for about an hour. We had these microphones that we hang on our on our clothes, right? And I decided that I need to go to the bathroom, and I forgot to take off the mic.
Please tell me it was just number one.
Number one, yeah. It was not that bad.
Okay.
It was not that bad.
Okay.
But anyway, people called it Golden Stream after that. Yeah, no, it will happen to each of us someday, so I'm not ashamed of it. Well, we all pee, right?
Yeah, that's true. Chat, you're asking if PK got snatched from Greg. We're not doing Kazivac at the moment, so no, but I think Loza's Did you guys get a snatch or the Land Rover armed,
No, Snatch.
the armored? Yeah.
Well, basically, it's
Because chat's asking.
it's 67th. Loza, which
Yeah,
subunit?
it's 67th, but different battalion. Because we have very bad situation. It's not enough people. We're tired. It's not enough artillery shells, and my battalion had cars, armored, and it's enough for us. That's why I ask Greg Terry to bring this for other people in our brigade, and first battalion are in need of this, and we decide that we will provide for them because
Those
we have
guys
cars.
worked with Pete.
Yeah.
The Knyaz.
Almost all brigades work with Peter
Yeah.
because forced
With everyone working
bring out all 67, not only our battalion. And we decide that this car, I have car from my friend's squad that can bring me out armored Humvee, and we have some of them at that moment. And first battalion has no car, and this snatch is, I can say you, it's, sorry for my English, fucking perfect car. I saw it. It's not very heavy. It's very high above the ground. It's not very high car. It's very comfort to enter with vests and all your stuff. It's very comfort and protected to bring people. It's fucking perfect almost because it's nothing perfect in our world. And we decide that we will not hide this car for moment when we will need. We will give a person and for battalions that need this car at that moment.
Yep.
And Greg Cherry provides radio defense system and doing this car for perfect condition. And I hope, as I said, for Greg Cherry, if this car will bring out one injured person, it's already good. But I think this car will bring many injured person and bring many people for position for front line, and it will help us. Will help us much.
Yeah. So you will see the video on Greg's stream. Well, soon. It's gonna happen in a few days. I'm gonna be on that stream, guys. So that's an announcement. That stream will happen in a few days. There will be all the team that worked on that Snatch project, Professor Gerdes, of course, and Johnny Pierce. And I'm also invited as I helped to deliver one of them. But it's really cool experience for me and an honor, of course. And, also I did not help raise money for that project. Well, I have a shitload of my own fundraisers. I could not actually step into one for $300,000. Too much for us at the moment. We still haven't reached that level. But what? But at least I have help talking about that time to time and to deliver of them. One of them, it was really cool for me. So what, guys? I wanted also to tell you. I see in the chat that people are saying that video clip from that stream with an open mic from that golden stream, it is on my second channel, Rollin' with Rick, guys. I started the second channel to post clips from the streams because on this channel it's becoming too much content. I would have post 5 videos per day to give you all that I have and 2 streams per day. So I need the new channel to actually post some awesome moments from these streams. So please go subscribe to that one. It's the second link in the description of the stream. Please also go subscribe to Aziza's channel because she's a very talented musician. And I really gotta, Jana, Halyna, have you heard Aziza's songs?
No, I've been meaning to listen to it, but I just haven't gotten the time.
Oh, I recommend you to go check her channel. And if you like, please play Kimim. Song is called Kimim. It was posted 2 or 3 days ago. Today, Aziza made a premiere at 10 p.m. On her channel, the first premiere of the next song. And unfortunately, guys, I missed it because I was really into conversation with Loza here. I wanted to take a pause and go there and watch it with you together, but no, the conversation is great. And what? I also, yeah, so Aziza definitely deserves to be listened to. And once you listen to her one time, you won't be able to stop, believe me. So go and check that out. Loza, in case you have time, I can send you a link to 1 or 2 of her songs, and you can check it out if it's your cup of tea.
If it's possible, in YouTube music, I will listen it. Okay.
Yeah, I think she also posted it on YouTube Music. Yeah, I will send it to you on YouTube Music. Yeah, so we made a concert with her in the end of the last month. It was 31st of August. It was done for the first time. It was done professionally. We have a friend. I have a friend who has friends. They have a studio, and we went there. They made a perfect sound in. They made lights, and the concert was going for 2 hours. And Aziza explained each of her songs. It's on my channel. She has a lot of songs also about this war and our soldiers and trenches and stuff. But usually it's many layers, you know. It's not just one meaning. Well, I wouldn't say many songs, 2 songs of that kind. But they're very deep, and her voice is unique. So yeah, enough. Rick can go with that like for an hour, complimenting Aziza. Sorry that I'm taking so much time, but she deserves it, and I will definitely send you the links, guys, so you could check that out yourself. Of course, it could be not your cup of tea because tastes differ, you know. But I think her music is pretty universal. Her voice is amazing, says Hoofhearted. Yeah, it is. Okay, thank you for that stories about the captives, and also about how Russians don't want to give in to captivity and shoot themselves. It was really cool to hear from you, who took some of the captives yourself. And, you know,
I need to interrupt you.
Mm-hmm.
My squad kept. I not captured some people with
not yourself.
Myself. Yeah,
okay.
It's my squad.
Okay, thank you. No problem. Anyway, you had a chance to speak to them in person, right? And to understand. So that's the part of the personal experience. And I also wanted to mention... Oh, I told you that I'm dubbing interviews of Zolkin into English. Did I tell you that, Loza?
Yeah, it's very important part. I said it before.
Oh,
because people from other countries need to understand which kind of shit in their heads.
Yeah, I really promised to myself that next week I will work on the next dub, because I've been slacking on that for 2 months now. No dubs for 2 months, so I need to work again on that. I really am eager to work on that, and I hate myself when I don't. So I already started hating myself for the last few weeks, so I really need to start working again. It's not like I hate myself, but I don't... I hit myself like, Rick, come on, you know, like work. Not with my fists, not physically. I hit myself mentally. That's a different thing. But yeah, I do that. Anyway, I wanted to say that I can confirm that they live in a bubble from those interviews. They tell it themselves. They don't live in this reality, guys. In Russia, they have totally different reality created by their TV. And this reality is nothing that you can imagine. Like, some things that you hear from those stories are crazy. Like, how the hell in 21st century those people can think of other nation like that. But the problem is they are that kind of nation that will torture, nation that will kill their own, that will torture their own, that will betray, that will abandon, nation who actually is so inhumane right now. They've been made by propaganda, by actually centuries of slavery. They've been made very inhumane. It's not like, guys, it's very difficult to comprehend, but they are totally different, and they've been told that everyone else is like that, not their state, but everyone else is like that, and they believe in this. They believe in Nazis. They believe in crazy shit that they are doing to our prisoners of war, to our civilians. You want to add something?
You know,
Loza?
Rick, yeah, I want to say that, I'm as a person from Ukraine, before this war, I want to find the best stuff in all others around the world and to learn about this. Eat the tastiest food from other countries and share with my kitchen. I want to visit other countries. I want to see what in other countries are good, and to show them what are good in Ukraine. I want to share my intelligence, my country intelligence, some science investigation and all this stuff. And I want to learn from other countries, and I want to learn them from my countries. And I want to share this. I want to travel around the world. I want to eat, as I said, good food, meet other people, speak with them. It's good willing of every person to explore all this in our Earth, and maybe a little bit later in other planets. But as I see in Russian, they want to show that they are better. I saw this in a sport before the war began. I was in international competition as a coach assistant, and when Russian sportsmen are entering some kind like they're trying to say that we are the best, we will win you, and other sportsmen are coming to a place like, oh, we want to compete, and who will win, we will decide. And they want to destroy something, not to share, not to learn from other people. They want to destroy, and this is a very big problem, because why you need to do this? To show that you better? Okay, let's show that you better. Let's win the biggest Olympic medals that you want. I'm, as a sportsman, respect this, because if everything in your country good, if a good education, if a good healthcare, they will provide you to recover the best. They good scientists that will help you to win, because sports, it's not about strength or speed, it's about scientists already. And you will show that you are the best. Okay, bring for, I don't know, for some countries that don't have food, the biggest amount of this food, and show that you are the best. I don't know, create something, the bottle not from plastic, from other kind of materials that will not provide such influence on our planet, and show like this. But they can show like this, they can show some stuff like this. They want only to capture, they want to destroy it, and show that they are more strength. They live in full shit around them, but they want to bring you in this shit. They don't want to come out from this shit. The biggest problem of these people.
They basically they worship death and destruction. That's what they worship. Do you know the word worship?
Yeah.
Поклоняются, да? Yeah, basically that's what they do, and that's a big problem for for us right now, but for all their neighbors
It's
too.
for everyone problem,
Yeah.
but not everyone understands this at that moment.
Yeah. It will become their problem someday if they won't stick their head off their asses, and finally start helping big time, not just preventing us from losing and Russia from losing. This all should be changed. Yeah, you were mentioning that your name at some point. Maybe you're okay to share your first name with us.
Yeah, it's not a problem. No one told me here by my first name, but it's Bogdan.
Bogdan. That's a very
Yeah.
Ukrainian name, guys.
Yeah. It's very common here.
Yeah. And yeah, pretty cool name. I like it.
The cultural
special,
attaché,
right?
the cultural attaché at the Ukrainian embassy. His name is Bogdan, and I was talking to one of my friends. He's a activist here in South Africa, and he wanted to have like a meet. He wanted to meet with Bogdan, but he didn't know how to pronounce his name. But he kept saying, he's like, I'm meeting with Borden. No. I was like, no, this is how you say it. He's like, oh, thanks. Please, I didn't call him that to his face.
Yeah, Bogdan, which is basically Bog is God and Dan is like given. It's like given by God.
Yeah, given by God. It's for children. It's for children that survived or that were waiting for a long time, like in my family. My mother and my father waited for me for almost 10 years. That's why they decided to call me like this.
Loza, is it your first interview?
I gave some interviews as a sportsman and...
I mean, like a soldier, like a warrior.
I make some video and I help Pete to make video of report that thanks for all the stuff that people bring for us, but I'm a small person at that moment and I want to help to share something with other people, but it's first big interview like this, first big stream.
Okay, yeah, it's actually not interview because I'm not a professional interviewer. I just talk.
Stream or like this.
Yeah, a stream. And you do pretty fucking awesome. Thank you for that.
Yeah, chat wanted to know if you have your own YouTube channel.
I have for my friends and for my family a small group on Telegram, but I almost stopped to posting something there because it's too much time to make a good post to explain something, and too often I start very impulsive and very when you're tired and make some posts that are pessimistic, and I stop to write somewhere there because it's very good stream with you today, but it's not so optimistic on the front line when you see all this stuff.
Yeah.
And it's very hard to be optimistic for. It's two roles in my life. First role, it's my friends from simple life, sportsmen, coaches, just my friends, and other part it's war commanders, troopers, people, and it's very hard. I understand that I can't speak with. I can't leave all my friends and don't speak with them from simple life. I almost do biggest part of this. I almost stop to chatting and speaking with all my friends because they don't understand me and it's hard to answer for them. But you can't stop this at all. And it's very hard to speak with them very good when you know that one people very important for you were injured and then other guys say, oh, okay, all okay, we will. It's 3 days ago happens. all okay, we will bring out him, he will still alive, it's only bullet in his leg, it's all okay. And 4 people go to rescue him, and in the end 5 people are dead, and we can't even afford us to grab their body, and bring them out. And I try to speak with my wife normally, with my mother almost every day, but for 2 minutes, but almost every day when I'm riding somewhere. And it's very hard to speak with normal people, like, everything okay? You can say them, oh, you are drinking your coffee in the morning, and 5 of my friends and 1 is very good friends are dead, and I can't take their body, because if I will go, I will be dead also in 99 and 99%. And it's some kind like, it's not too easy to split these 40 worlds and bring for each of these worlds the right narratives and speak correctly.
Yeah, man.
That's why I stopped to posting something and to explain for people who understand, like 3 of you in this stream, and your subscribers, they understand without this word. Who not understand, I don't think that they will understand.
Yeah, and I think Pete had a gift to be able to speak that.
Yeah.
He was gifted to find those words, to express them in the right way. And it was in every of his video, not just the famous ones like I'm Ashamed to Be a Westerner. That was a masterpiece indeed, but you could see it in his every video. He was always able to find the right words. Yeah.
It was easy for him because he always said truth, and it's not so. Peter was. I said for him this many times, he was like from different planet, from different world, because he was born in the South Africa. His father was from London. His mother was from England. His mother was from France, as I remember. And then when he grew up, he go to England, and he came here, and he like a person from another world. He were here with us on a battlefield, but he was like looking from the side, and when we were very angry or he was angry too, and he was very emotional too, but he was like looking from the side and see everything and much more than we could. That's why every time he make his video and every time he speak with people, it was no word of lie, and his look from the side, and that's why I think people trust to Pete and help.
Yeah, because he was honest, open, transparent, and always sincere. And also, this is not related to that, but watching the video of him really helping treat soldiers on the battlefield, the one that Jana posted about a month and a half ago, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. That was amazing. It was after Pete's death, and it was like, for me, watching that video was like I was able to look at his work, and he was, at that time, he was kind of alive for me again. Like, there he is, saving lives, and you could see it from the first person. You could hear his voice as he is communicating to the soldier that he's treating. And yeah, it was a very, very good video. If you have more of those,
I do need to work on them and finish them.
There's
one
glad to watch them.
Yeah, there's one where they're treating a guy in a trench, and it's just running from one bunker in the trench down to the next one to communicate. So I started working on it, and then I started working on other stuff and on more stuff, and then I forgot about the first stuff. So I'll get back to that.
Please do. I'm happy that I reminded you about it.
Thanks.
Yeah, bring us more Peter, please.
Yeah. And Halyna also gave the body cams that we had. Because it turns out we actually know the media team of the 67th, because they now have a media team. And it turns out we know them because one of the guys was the physiotherapist, I think, for the 67th, previously Kostya. And now he's in the media team. And we were talking to, Halyna and I were talking, and we were saying like, okay, but we need to get the new logo from the 67th and everything. And Halyna's like, yeah, I don't know who to ask. And then she's in Kramatorsk and she meets up with Kostya, and she's like, oh, what do you do now? He's like, oh no, I'm in the media team. And Halyna was like, you know what? So we gave, and it's actually interesting because we gave a massage table to Kostya like about a year ago. I remember that video because the dogs would not stop barking. Apparently it was quiet the whole time. They stopped the car, took the table out of the car, started recording. The moment Pete pressed record, the moment they pressed record, the dogs started barking. And they were like, no, the dogs will stop. But they had this whole video and the dogs are just barking. And I sent it to our friend Steve, who helps with audio and so on. I'm like, Steve, can you fix this audio? He's like, there's nothing to fix. It's just dogs barking. There's nothing to fix.
Okay, speaking of barking dogs, let me show Blackie, because Halyna sent me a video about an hour ago and I still haven't shown it. Just a second. I hope you could see it. No, you could not, but I will make our camera smaller. I will show it to you. Then I'll go grab the next raffle item. I want to show it to you. And I would have to start donating and start getting to the finish of the stream. Okay, the video with Blackie. Am I displaying to you the screen to you guys still?
Mm-hmm.
Loza, do you see the screen?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Let me show it to you.
Let's see. You want it? Oh, yeah. You gonna eat it? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, mommy. Thank you, mommy. And one for you too, Pizduki. Oh, thank you, mommy. Thank you, mommy. Let's see.
Oh, nice. Yeah, at some point he says, oh no, I didn't show it on the screen. It was moved. I need to show it once again. Because it was covered by the camera, by someone's camera. Okay, showing it once again. At some point he says, one for you? Oh, Pizduki. It was funny. So guys, Pizduki is kind of like descendants of someone. Like, I don't know how to translate it.
English, it's not
Yeah,
enough.
it's when in good sense you said, "Hey, you bastards."
Yeah.
Some kind of like, "Oh, you are my sweetie bastard." So I can explain better like this.
Me Pizdyuk. There was a meme where where a guy,
Yeah, it's like mine bastards.
my bastard. Yeah. So yeah, Pizduki, he said, let me show it once again.
Let's see. You want it? Oh, yeah. You gonna eat it? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, mommy. Thank you, mommy. And one for you too, Pizduki. Oh, thank you, mommy. Thank you, mommy. Let's. Thank you.
Oh my god, such a cool video. I really regret that you cannot hear the sound. Okay.
I remember that video. Thank you, mommy.
Thank you, mommy. Pizduki. And he says not Pizduki, but Pizduki. Sounds so funny. So cool. Yeah, okay, let me grab an item. You guys talk for a minute without me, okay? I'll try to find it. Thank you.
So Lucy was going to England.
As I understand, yeah.
Okay.
Someone take it from Ben take it from us, and as I understand, she was bringing to England. Maybe he will help for our fundraising in England.
Yeah.
Wow.
So guys, this is the flag from the 22nd Tank Brigade. They've sent this one to me when we closed a fundraiser for a car for them, and it's been lying in here for about more than 2 months now. It is signed by the unit. It's too small. Okay, let me make my screen a bit bigger. Not screen, but camera. Yes, something like that. So the signatures are all over the flag here. And it says Rickrollers to Rickrollers. Rickrollerам. Дякуємо Rickrollerам та українцям, які... Okay, backwards. To read it backwards is pretty hard. Які підтримують ЗСУ. Which support ЗСУ. Pretty awesome flag. Some tank... yeah, tank art. How do you guys like it?
It is nice.
Yeah. Strong.
Oh, okay, I tied myself here. Okay, so this is the next raffle item. Tracy Oceanfire sent $50 donation to me about an hour ago, and I've given her 5 tickets, first 5 tickets for this flight already. And what? And also someone else donated, let me check, $10 from Stephen W. Be ruthless and be blessed. Stephen, if you're there in the chat yet, please let me know if you want a ticket. If you don't, tell me that, I will just give it to Rollers. So guys, yeah, you cannot see it because of the yeah. So here it is. Now you can see it. Okay, Loza, I think we gotta let you go to sleep because it's been...
Yeah, because almost 2:00 a.m.
Yes.
And tomorrow I don't have battle missions, but still don't have battle missions, but some paper war I still have.
Yeah, you gotta rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were
Okay, guys,
tired when you just joined us today. You were already tired, so we've been streaming together for 4.5 hours. So please, Loza, tell
Rick,
us.
Jana, Halyna, he was really glad to see you and to have this conversation and speak. And also, Rick, with your followers, thank you for all support and special thanks for ProjectKonstantin and every person who in touch with this, because you can't even imagine how many this project helped us and how many donators from this project help us. That's why, guys, thank you. Have a good day or have a good night wherever you're at. And, друзі, гарного вам стріму. Надіюсь, що ви ще трошки протримаєтеся і почнете збирати. І радий бачити Бовему, Галина, дуже сильно. І
Дякую.
всіх вас. Дякую, друзі.
Loza, thank you very much for joining us. You're amazing enrollers. Enjoyed your company very much. I can see it in the chat.
Thank you.
Oh, when you disconnect, please still read the chat for a few minutes because people will still be giving you messages.
Okay, I will go to bed and drink my milk before I will sleep, and I will read. Okay, thank you.
Awesome, man. Good night.
Okay. Bye, Loza.
Bye. And instead of Loza, we have the second dog, not the Blackie, but the second dog.
Bonya.
No. I mean on the video. What's the name of the second
Bonya.
dog? Is it Bonya?
Lucy. No, it was Lucy.
Lucy.
Lucy, we had in spring volunteer Ben, who also was providing us with technique, with his friends, and Ben also get Mama Rose to Bosnia, Herzegovina. And then sometime Ben was aboard, and he took Lucy through volunteers to UK. I understand. So our little bastard is alone.
Poor bastard.
Yeah.
Пиздюк. Oh, wow. Such a great conversation, and we can make like at least 10 shorts from the stories that Loza was telling. It's crazy. Andreas, Nikki, you all know what to do.
It's so beautiful, Rick. Your invitation. Because I wanted to say some of these stories in our with Jana stream, which we couldn't do in some point. And these stories, they are alive now, and it's so beautiful. I'm so glad.
One of my superpowers is to bring people together, and I'm happy that I was able to do it this time. I really am
Thank
happy.
you. I was shocked. During like half of stream I was shocked, but what is going on? I can't put that in my mind that after a year of I know Mr. Loza, Pan Loza, we can meet in your stream.
I'm really happy that he agreed, and he was really easy, like, but no problem, like anything that can help or raise funds, I'm in.
That sounds like, he and Pete, you can tell.
Yeah.
Pete was also like that. If I told Pete, I'm like, hey, Pete, someone wants you on the stream. I know you're tired. What? He's like, if it helps Ukraine, I'll do it. That was like,
all in.
That's why he all in, like interviews with like journalists or whatever. I'm like, I know you're tired. He's like, if it helps Ukraine, I'll do it. I'm like, okay.
Hala, you also wanted to say something, I think.
I want to say thank you about caring about ProjectKonstantin fundraising.
Well, I only do a tiny contribution, which we can with rollers. But yes, I constantly mention your fundraiser and calling people to donate. We are not such a big community as some of the YouTubers out there. And they could, if they put their attention to that, they could have closed that really fast.
Rick and I have spoken about it.
Yeah.
Halia, Igogo.
I know Igogo now.
I told Rick about Igogo. It's an inside joke, chat.
Yeah, it's an inside joke. Anyway,
but yeah, if
guys,
Igogo wants to help,
you know what? We are stubborn people. We are resilient people, and we will make sure that this fundraiser is closed. I'm really happy to, I don't know, guys, to be able to help you at least to some extent. Not to close it completely, not to take it into work. Unfortunately, I would love to do that, but 8 units are waiting in line right now.
Yeah, no, you do so much, right?
It's crazy. I even right now think I take too many requests right now, and probably I gotta stop for some time to take new requests, because the amount of requests is growing. And at some point, what I will say to them, oh guys, in 6 to 8 months we'll get to yours. It's gonna be ridiculous. Like, it's better to stop probably taking some of the requests for some time, maybe for, let's say, until I get to the bottom of this line, and then start taking them again. But one of those fundraisers is 600,000 hryvnias. Another one is 400,000. So it's 1 million hryvnias and only 2 of those fundraisers in line. It's a shitload of money. Yeah, I also have these side campaigns, NAFO truck fundraisers. By the way, guys, I forgot to mention it even once while 150 people were here. I fucked up big time with that one. I just...
Please say, how are you after the trip? How do you feel?
Much better, guys. Last time I realized that since the mission of our first trip was spreading Pete's ashes, it was a huge moral deboost for me. It was like I was depressed because that was the mission. That was basically in the air and everywhere. This was the, as we say, no, okay, it was the goal. So it was all it all had this darkness, like of death in it. And this time the reason was the opposite. We were bringing some cool support in the name of Pete. Well, actually, and it was Pete's dream, and actually making that dream come true, it was much more encouraging and much more spirit lifting, So I felt much better. I was not depressed during the trip. Of course, there were some moments, like being again on that mountain where we spread the ashes. It was pretty upsetting, and listening to the stories of some soldiers who are being put back into serving, even with crazy disabilities, guys. Like one guy has this Haля, I don't know how to translate it into English. Хребцева грижа.
I have a friend who had 7 of them, and he was in army during another 1.5 year.
Crazy. So dude has problems with his spine, and he could not move at some point, and he needed operation. He needed a surgery, and after the surgery, they put him back into, not into the trenches, but in stabilization point. But he still serves. Once again.
Vertebral.
Vertebrae?
Herniation.
Vertebral herniation. Herniation, probably. Yeah, guys. So I hear stories like this. We don't have enough men, and unfortunately, it is an injustice everywhere. Of course, this world has no justice nowhere. Like it's not about Ukraine, guys. It's just about this world. So they need to serve even with really bad health conditions, and stories like that, and stories about how some of the soldiers, recruits, are just being sent to brigade, and that brigade constantly sending 10 of them to one position, and only 3 or 2 are getting back. Basically acting like Russians, sending people as cannon fodder. Some of the brigades do that, and I hear these stories from the front line. That is demotivating. That is depressing. Yes, but in general, the trip was in a good spirit, and it was shorter than the previous one. So, and I took the laptop with me, and I could work, and I could fundraise and make videos, and it was just like first experience taught me some things, and it was easier the second time. So the trip was good. I really enjoyed it, and
Hearted. Thank you.
Hearted. I have seen Jana nor Halyna drinking water this whole time. 2 point from Gryffindor to poor hydration.
I am a Hufflepuff though, but thanks. Drinking water.
Hala, please drink some water.
I have cola.
Cola? Cola is not water. You gotta also drink some water. Hala,
Just coffee and cola.
coffee and cola. You're crazy.
Yeah, you asked me about what I would like to say, and I want to say that from the moment when I went from Kramatorsk it was months ago, it's something about soldiers, and it's also something about volunteers. I see how people became broken, and I also found some Peter's video where he said the same, and he said that Galia, please do logo in flag like this, like little, and flag big, because PK is like this, small like this, and Ukraine is big. Because I did flag, and logo was almost on all the flag, yeah. And he said, no, I feel like PK is so small, you know, this. It was about, sometimes it's impossible to speak about what we do. What we do, because we see what it have to be done. And this разница. Difference is so huge that I can't speak anymore about what we can do. Yeah, what are we doing? Jana do this. I am very appreciated, because I can't, but I appreciate that you can, and that Loza say a lot. Mr. Loza, Pan Loza. So I didn't expect, really.
You didn't what?
I didn't expect it. Expect.
What do you mean by that?
That he will speak about ProjectKonstantin so a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder why you did not
I don't
expect.
know why, because for me, also when guys are writing me, Galia, thank you a lot. It's I just can say thank you, because it's not. What are we talking about? Huh?
Yeah.
Like, I'm at home, and
Not in the trench.
yeah.
Or not somewhere in stabilization point, stitching someone's guts, or trying to saw off the leg or something like that. It's terrible. And there are some crazy injuries there, guys.
Yeah.
And
It's difficult to speak about organization.
It is, and I think you know, it's that thing where we're like, someone saying like, I'm with Halyna on that thing where it's like, why are you saying thank you? It's almost that thing of like, I wish it could be more. You know, I'm sorry that this is all we can give you.
Yeah.
Kind of. Feeling.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. This feeling when they say thank you is very uncomfortable for me.
Yeah. Because it's like, I wish I could do more. And I think one of the things that I kind of do is, I mean, since it is part of my job for PK is to communicate what we do, it helps me to keep that bit of a bigger perspective, since I have to keep track of everything that we do, and I need to communicate that to donors and everything. But I also know that sometimes we're so, like Halyna and I, and Rick, I'm sure you as well, because you've got your goals that you need to reach as well, and your fundraisers you need to close. Sometimes you look at it and you just feel up against it because you see everything that needs to be done, and you kind of, it gets to that point where you're like, but there are so many more people that need help, so many more things that need to be done, that you forget what you've already done. And sometimes just taking that step back and being like, hey, we've delivered this, this, and this, and this is already taken care of. And we weren't able to help this person, but we were able to put them in touch with that person who helped them, you know? So that kind of helps in a sense. But I'm even seeing with, like, when Pete was killed, I considered going to the front and doing Kazivak. And I was full on planning everything in my head, and then I was like, oh wait, but Jana, you've got epilepsy. They're gonna have to evac you if you don't sleep enough, you know.
By the way,
and
are you taking meds?
Yeah.
How helpful they are?
They're helpful for the most part, unless there's like a traumatic event or bad sleep. Also, the heat doesn't help. So summers are difficult here.
Okay, sorry to interrupt you. Please continue.
And I know with Halyna, like where I was like ready to go and do Kazivak, this woman made friends with a soldier who flies drones for fun. Okay, same. Okay, so he goes and he takes her out drone flying. Okay, so we get the Mavic 3T, and Halyna, and she sends it to Shum, and Halyna tells me, Jana, can I please have a drone of my own? Can I please have my own drone? I just want to practice. It looks fun. And I told her, I'm like, no, okay? Because, you know, Halyna and I, we have black humor, okay? I'm like, no, okay? Statistically speaking, being a ProjectKonstantin director has a very high mortality rate, okay? So, and now you want to go and fly drones as well, because I know it starts off with, Jana, can I have a drone? Next thing it is, Jana, I want to join Zesu. I want to join Shum's battalion. I was like, no, you're not getting a drone. It's not happening. And she's like, oh, yeah, you're right. I also have a teenage daughter, but I mean, drone looks so fun. I'm like, no, you're staying in Odessa. You're not getting a drone. And you would think I'm acting like Halya's older sister by being like, you're not getting that. She's older than I am.
Oh, I have such story. For me, no any part of work can be fun, like can be action. Yeah, we live this in 2022. In the beginning of the war, I was living in some hostel in mountains, and some young people were coming there. We spent there some weeks, several weeks, and then, okay, what we will do? And guys went to the front or to volunteering in logistics system of volunteers. And one guy, he was so like romantic soul. He has his guitar. He like was so. His weapon is love and everything like this. And he said, oh, I want to this camp of militaries. And he went. In 2 days, he was calling and crying. Everything is not like I was...
expecting.
Like I thought.
Yeah, imagine as I imagined in my mind. Like nobody wants to listen my songs on guitar. Like... yeah.
Naivety, yeah.
Oh, to be young. Oh, Halya. Remember I sent you the screenshot of the caramel sweets that are being made on our Discord?
What? Discord? Yeah,
No. Focus. The sweets. I sent you a photo on WhatsApp. Sent you a photo.
Okay.
Man, let me just ping it to you and then you'll...
Okay, just say what is going on.
It is, I'm just going to ping it. It's the sweets that...
Yes,
What
yes.
Yes, that. Okay. Keith, who won the clock, his wife made that.
My God, they are very initiative guys. Very
Right?
wow. Can you please to read this?
Okay, so on our Discord server, because we've got a Discord server too.
Subscribe to that, guys. Where can people find it?
Can you send me a link, please?
Oh my word, Halyna.
Oh, I know it's in link 3. It's exactly in link.
It is in our link tree. It's in a link tree. But yeah. It's in our link tree. But anyway, so Keith posted, my lovely wife makes the best caramel chews. So we wanted to share our biggest passions, Ukraine and food. I'm starting this at the restaurant tomorrow. Every little bit helps. And keeping Ukrainian people's minds and the public view is very important to us. It also happens to have Pete's favorite snack in the ingredients. He loved sweet corn and sweetened condensed milk. This has sweet corn syrup and sweetened condensed milk. And yeah, it's like caramels for Ukraine for $5.
It's actually Melissa and Keith Kane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they posted it. Yeah, guys, I've noticed that. I just didn't react. Sorry. Amazing. Sorry to interrupt you, Jana. Please continue.
Yeah, it's Melissa and Keith. Yeah. So that's who. Our Starlink parents selling candies, winning clocks. Sweet.
Yeah, two beautiful souls. Thank you, Kanes. You are fantastic.
And today we also had some messages from our Belgian team. Do you know that we have Belgian team?
Oh yeah, we have a Belgian team.
Where?
In Belgium.
Oh, where? Wait, in Belgium? Really?
Yeah, so we've got a he's like
we have to do the map because our
I will do a map. Okay, so you can kind of split like
amazing.
PK, you've got like ground force. Or we had, and then you had the online almost international volunteer corps, if I can call it that, right? And these are just people who in their everyday life they raise money for PK. Okay, or they do awareness campaigns, or we have Glenda in Tasmania, Australia, whose mom sews felt hearts, and then we give that to Pete gave that to soldiers as they were evacuating, you know. And then we have Luke in Belgium, and he and his wife they've been at I think 3 fairs now, 3 or 4 town fairs where they put up they rent a stall, put up a stand with like Ukrainian colors, the PK flag. Luke has a 3D printer, so he prints a whole bunch of cool stuff. His wife makes little cookies, tank floor cookies, and then all the money they get raised there that they make there from people buying merchandise or cookies, or today they sold, or like yesterday they sold Belgian waffles. All of that they then donate to ProjectKonstantin.
Nice.
So yeah, it's really like everyone helping in their own way.
And very soon in London, 15th of October, it will be concert. Yeah, and we promise that we will promote it.
Oh yeah, I need to promote it.
Yeah, fundraising concert in London. So we will put this information in Discord. Yeah, Discord.
Yes, Halyna needs to just actually go on this because last time she went on Discord, she was like, "Oh my word, there are so many people here who sent me nice stuff." But when I told her and Pete to get Discord, it was like, Jana, do I really need another social media platform? So another app, Jana, another one. I'm like, yes, please.
Okay. My friends, I just checked our NAFO truck campaign and we passed 50%. Congratulations. One truck, we raised for one truck, already 19 more thousand euros to go. So let's please finish it until the end of September is probably too optimistically.
No, we can do it. Finish it, guys.
But yeah, we can.
Okay, I'll come on, Rick. Oh, Halyna, you don't know this, but I now help Rick with his Twitter.
Oh yeah, guys, huge shout out to Jana and Jana, thank you. But she started helping me with my Twitter. Yeah, I asked Jana to post some of them. Some of them I post myself. When I was on a trip, I was still posting myself. But Jana helps me with fundraiser reports. Today she helped me with the stream announcement,
and I messed it up.
No problem, don't worry, that happens. But yeah, you do great, thank you, and let's keep rolling.
Yeah. So I'll just post a bit more about the NAFO campaign.
Yeah, posting more about NAFO. I am also thinking of including Frank Wilde. He was really fond of the Floki patch, and he. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm not sure if it was already posted, but on the stream on Wednesday, I went. I told the story of Floki once again, and we are planning to post the separate clip about it with my amazing team members. Nikki and Andres are working on that. And I went on the crying mode, of course, because I started showing you photos of Floki. I started telling you about her death last year and how hard it was when she was gravely ill. And yeah, and that was a great stream, and we definitely gotta have a clip for you to understand how important this campaign is for me. Or for me is, yeah, probably like that. So I will. Frank was really fond of that, but I don't think he noticed this campaign. So I gotta bring this to his attention. So guys, if you can tag him on Twitter, please go comment on his posts. Tell him about the Floki's back. And I will make a post of my own. I will make probably, I don't know, not in the elevator, a photo. You guys know that Frank is making photos from the elevator. He's famous with that. Do you know who Frank Wilde is? No? He is a fashion icon from Germany. He does NAFO Trucks campaigns too, and he's famous by making photos in the elevator with some celebrities from Ukraine, and also himself with his friends, whoever, with some Ukrainian stuff. Like when he was doing in the beginning of the full-scale invasion, he was doing some bloody bloody outfit with Boss, making it pretty loud. If you still don't know, you gotta check him out.
Oh well.
He is also a part of LGBT community. He's gay, and he's very. He came to Ukraine this summer. Together with NAFO 69th Infantry Brigade, he brought one of his trucks that he raised funds for, and I've taken an interview from him.
Okay.
So on my channel, that one would be, yeah. Should I share a link with you?
Yeah.
If you have time, watch that one. It's like 20 minutes, 25, and people love him, and he is very. How do you call it? Expressive? Hey, what a beauty.
Toby.
Toby.
Yeah.
Look at him. Decided
Jana.
I have a tail now.
For, like growing from your ear. I tried to invite Frank to my stream, but it's not that easy. He's too busy, too famous, too busy, stuff like that. So
Yeah.
but we can try to caught his attention with the Floki patch because he was amazed by that, and he even donated to that campaign to get the patch. So we gotta caught his attention so he could promote that one too. It could help us to close this campaign before the end of this month. By the way, on Friday there's another handover event, and I'm gonna be handing over our truck rollers from the previous campaign. There were 2 trucks. We handed over 1 truck and 46 FPV drones already, but 1 truck is still to be handed over, and it's going to be going to Sophia. You remember Sophia? She's from the 3rd Assault Brigade. She's an officer of the psychological support in their regiment. Well, no, not regiment, sorry. In their company, yes. They are the company of the fire support. So guys, please donate to this campaign if you haven't yet. I still am saying this for the first time today. We moved from 18,000, well, I think an additional 1,000 euros was donated today during the stream. So thank you so much for that, and let's get it to let's say 20,000 euros today. Are we able to do another?
How far away from 20,000 are we?
803 euros.
Okay, guys, I have a funny story. If we make 20,000, it's like a secret that Halyna does to me.
Okay, guys, can we do it? Here it is in the center, and it's a first link in the description.
Halina's like so shocked right now.
How much I have to pay? You will not explain this story. How much I have to pay to Rick's fundraising?
800 euros will be enough. That's really funny. Okay, I think Jana, we have to place a bigger price now.
Anna can tell story by letter, 10 euros for one letter.
Okay. So, oh, wow. Actually, Secular Sekai was the winner of Kursk Oblast sign. Are you ready for that, Secular Sekai? $425, and Scream Boy is aboard again. Oh shit. Scream Boy, are you still in the chat? How did you manage to miss the moment where Sekai placed that donation and you did not outbid him? What? What the fuck? Sekai is also not in the chat anymore, I think. So we have like a difficult situation there, I think.
No, Lauren, you don't understand. 800 euros from Halyna to not have me tell the story means it's $800 from me to not tell the story, because we've got this joke now in ProjectKonstantin. I'm the sugar mommy because I'm the one who manages finances. So the guys are like, hey, we have this car, can we buy it? Like John, our volunteer, he's like, this car kind of meets the specs. Guys want it? We're like, yes, please. He's like, okay, cool. Want it on auction. Here's how much. Please send the money, Anna. I'm like, okay. He's like, you're like the perfect wife.
Guys,
I hope
don't know, but I like this sense of humor.
Don't know. Victoria's Secret, Loza's Secret, and now also Halyna's Secret.
It's amazing.
Melissa Kane says, Rick, Jana, Halyna, I was in the shower. Thanks for your kind words about the caramels. We are dedicated to stand beside you and all and support the heroes every way we can imagine. Thank you, Melissa. You are fantastic. Okie doke. So what the hell we do with the Kursk Oblast sign now? Secular Sekai is the winner. Will Secular Sekai be able to put it back on the raffle so Scream Boy will have to place the bid once again? Scream Boy, if you're looking this or if you're watching this and recording, let me know. Okay, guys, I'm starting to get sleepy. I counted the money when you were sharing some stories, and I have extra $20, I guess.
Only wow. Okay, but I mean, payday is only in 2 days from now. Okay, you have to keep in mind people have like normal jobs and sad lives where it's like in South Africa we call this last week before payday we call it Mampara week. Okay, Mampara. Mampara is kind of like someone who's an idiot or a fool, or it's like, don't be a Mampara, like don't be stupid, don't be an idiot. It's kind of like that, okay? So the last week before payday is Mampara week, because then you have absolutely nothing. It's like nothing to eat. You're like, oh, I don't have anything to put on my bread. I guess I'll just put air on bread. You know? So, okay, we need to keep in mind it's Mampara week for people.
Okay, no problem. But I wanted to also mention that Russian Dry Ration from Kursk People's Republic with Love from El Greco had a winning bid of $200 by some Budmo22. It's a secret nickname. I know the first name of the person. I emailed that person. That person's name, I think it's okay if that person will. I will say the first name. It's Simon. So if you still want that item, please send your donation, because Simon did not reply to my email. Simon did not donate when he won that a week ago. Simon, you have one more week, and then unfortunately
Simon, you are in trouble.
Then after one more week, we were gonna have to re-auction it, because obviously we won't receive the donation from you, and we have this period of 2 weeks after a raffle winner or an auction winner didn't pay. We re-raffle or re-auction it. So please, Simon, contact me, send me a donation to my PayPal. It's in the description of every stream and video I do, and you can then you can send me also your address and your phone number, and I will send you this dry ration. Okay, I need to start donating, but I feel the need to go to the bathroom once again. So please,
we shall entertain them.
Thank you. I'm gonna be back soon.
Remember to mute your mic, because he's not taking the mic with him. That's well done, Jana. I'm tired. She can tell.
Yeah. What? What I have to do? I need to do something.
That's literally like, do I need to do something? Do I need to be there? Do I need to?
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
It taught me to delegate. To be mental health, I have to delegate. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, some things you can't delegate. I'm like, Halia. You're like, we can't delegate documents to someone else. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It was always that Pete wrote me and at 8 o'clock. And very often it was 8 o'clock and 14 minutes. I don't know why 14, but it's like very often was like this. And for now, even if my alarm isn't put on 8, I will jump at 8 and what I have to do today. And nobody can say me what I have to do, but I know what I have to do. Yeah, it's like obligation.
Oh my word.
Guys, maybe you have some question to ask to us.
Mm.
Like to organization or like to Jana and Galina?
Either or.
No,
Oh, there's a delay. There's a delay, so we're gonna see it once when they see it. Then they're gonna say, "No, we're waiting."
You just like to
Imagine no one wants to ask us a question. We're just like, no, we'll just wait for them.
Oh, I want to say that I'm always like I always try to create a new job for Jana.
Yes.
Someone asked us, what part do you came from? No need to be specific. I came from the center, from Cherkasy region, between Vinnytsia and Kiev, a little town. And I live in Odessa during the last 20 years. Yes, 22. Yeah. So I can say that mostly more huge part of my life I
Bigger
spent in
part of
Odessa.
your life. Biggest part.
Biggest part of my life I spent in Odessa. Izerik's microphone turned off.
Halyna, what is your favorite food? No one in chat asked that. I'm asking it.
My favorite food is food which not me prepared. And that's all. I'm very easy. Red borscht and green borscht, if I don't have to prepare it, it's both borscht. Exactly.
Oh my word.
I'm listening.
Oh,
the
you
one.
know where Odessa is, really? Where from, Jimmy? Jimmy, did you been in Ukraine before? Before what? Did you been in Ukraine? It's my usual question to people. During last months, I had 4 or 5 meetings with partners and friends who support PK in very high level. High, like we are partners here. We do for each other a lot. So, and my usual
check
answer,
the
did you
Check the
been
info
before?
thing.
Huh? Sorry?
Oh shit! Brian R just donated 804 euros,
4 euros.
for the
It's over 2,000 euros now. Jana story time. Okay.
Please keep yourself in your hands. Hold on.
Brian, I confirm it, and you can see it on the screen. Thank you so much, my friend. You boosted this campaign pretty well today. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so
are you awake?
You're awake. That's awesome. But before the story
Yes.
time, let me let me count
we're gonna
real
have
quick. So
a-
I will start donating, and you will meanwhile tell the story. So just give me a second. Let me once again check what we have here. Yeah, I'm excited. And let's keep the intrigue. It's making it more interesting.
it's like I don't know how to play suspenseful music.
That one.
No, I just hope the secret is scandalous enough to warrant the 804 euro donation.
You're welcome, everyone, says Brian R.
Okay, I wanted to sleep, but I awake, so I want to eat because I awake.
Go grab something to eat, probably. What do you think? You can eat in front of the camera, that's okay. Hala,
Thank you.
what do you think? Will you? Will you go grab something to eat? Oh,
Oh, she has something.
You're
Yeah.
eating. I'm looking at the spreadsheet, so...
She eats like little
Fistашka.
nuts.
I thought you were gonna say she eats like a little squirrel.
Well, she is. That's basically what she's eating, squirrel food.
I would love to have some nuts. Yesterday I was looking at Brazilian nuts, but I put them back at the superstore for some reason.
But Brazilian nuts just taste like dust.
Huh? Maybe they were not Brazilian dust. Okay, that's a tired stream time. Let me put the jingle up. What's it gonna be like?
Okay, can I tell the story now?
No, not yet. I'm still not counting. Okay, let me count. Let me start counting and be serious. Like, look at my face. Too much, right? Too much.
A little bit.
In Ukrainian, we call it honeva. Hala, can you confirm? We call it like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when we are getting tired and we go nuts, like start acting.
I love that you have a word for that.
Acting weird. Yeah, we start acting weird. So we have a word for that. Ми починаємо гнати. Yeah. So that basically, like literally, if you literally translate it, it will be like speeding up, гнати, to drive fast. But it means like being silly.
Oh, we have to do. I know another idea. I'm very creative person, but I don't really like to do my ideas through. So I can just sell idea to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does it and then she makes you do the idea. It's so annoying.
What? Sorry.
It's like you come up with an idea and you're like, Jana, we need to do this. I'm like, okay. And then you're like, okay, do it. I'm like, sometimes like when Halyna has ideas, like I've literally decided, no, now we just have a WhatsApp group with people who want to help. And I'm like, Halyna, here. And at first everyone's like, yeah, let's do it, let's help. Now Halyna will say something there. Everyone's like, no, we are not even engaging with her idea right now. Because next thing we know, we need to plan this whole thing. And Halyna's just going to sit there from the side and be like, no, I don't like it. Change that. No, change that. No, but she won't do it herself. It's just,
Yes,
no, change that. Change that.
Some people doesn't want to do something again with me. We can play in alias, like English speaking with Ukrainian speaking rollers.
That's a good idea.
Nice try, Halyna. I'm still telling the story.
How do you organize that? How do you play alias online?
Can be not Steam but Zoom, but we can put the time and do this on Zoom.
Okay, Halyna, but you will have to do it. I don't have time for it.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, I don't have time for it. Like,
Okay, because I see some Ukrainians are also in roller chat.
in the chat, really? Who is the Ukrainian there?
No?
Squirrel Girl? Is it you, Halyna? Like, maybe you have the second account where you eat nuts.
No, that's not
and just
Halyna.
called
That's someone
Squirrel.
else.
Hello, Squirrel Girl. How you doing? I know that you're not Halyna, but who knows? maybe it's her alter ego. When she starts eating nuts, she enters the chat and starts.
You should.
No.
Like
Halyna does this thing. She told me sent me a video one day. It's just her in front of the stove roasting nuts, she's telling me, she's like, yeah, this is an old Soviet tradition, just roasting nuts. She's just like standing there talking. It's like one after the other. I'm like, woman, just breathe.
was
She's like,
because
no.
it was seeds, Ukrainian seeds of sunflower.
Oh, sunflower
Oh,
seeds.
sunflower seeds, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Rick also knows.
my
Shall
grandma.
roast eat. Shells roast eat.
My grandma loved it. I mean, she still loves it, but she cannot cook that because she has problems with her. How do you call that? Підшлункова залоза.
No.
Okay, it's in your guts. Yeah, so one of the glands you have in your guts. Yeah, you cannot eat the roasted sunflower seeds. Roasting on an open fire. No, on shit.
On a stove.
Pan.
On a pan.
A pan.
On a stove top.
Yeah, she was doing like this.
Yeah.
You know, like they're flying up high and jumping down.
Like full wok hay, but with a pan.
I'm talking
and
about
it's...
Halyna, not about my grandma.
No, I know. I'm also talking about Halyna.
Halyna, we're talking about you here. Santa, thank you for...
I don't I don't afraid anything.
You're not scared of anything? Are you sure about that, Halyna?
I was in prison last Friday.
Yeah, no, but you're in prison every Friday, okay?
Okay, I was in prison last Friday, and we had a bomb attack. It was land near my home in 400 meters.
Oh shit!
I was a little bit far in prison. It was a third floor, so as more like higher, yeah, it's more vibration on the walls. And I was talking with girl. She was in how to say, in apartment in prison. Yeah, and
cell.
Cell.
Prison cell.
It's a door. And they became like walking without understanding what they have to do. They never can do something in prison. Then they always are in this cell. But I just was like staying near them and like this. So I understand that not my body, not my mentals are not reaction for bombing. It's not okay at all. It's like a very bad situation. But for me, it's easy. No, for person, it's easy because I don't react, so not dangerous. But I don't feel dangerous also. So I can speak about everything, show everything because I don't afraid.
So, LJ Boone, I also feel like I think Rick is trying to save Halyna, but he's adding stuff up. That's all he says. That's why I can't tell the story yet, because he's adding stuff up.
Okay, guys. So I actually counted the money while I tried to keep the intrigue. And what do we have here? We raised during this week. We raised $3,647.98. Great job. Thank you, guys. Today it was like 2,500, and during the week, one more thousand, even more than that, 1,000. No, guys, we had $563.05 left from the previous week, so no. During the week, 3,000 and around 100. During the weekend today, so during the week around 500, today around 2,500 and $563.05 left from the previous stream. That's it. Awesome, guys. Very nice to have the ladies here at this point in stream. Rick is usually talking to himself. Yeah, that's much better to have you here. Thank you for staying with me for so long.
Oh, we could left you?
Yeah, you could.
No.
And you're like, we could have left?
We could have left? Oh.
It was
like
joke.
the sense of
I
humor.
appreciate for the possibility to be here. So it was just...
There was a good one, Halyna. I'm discovering you from the new side. Yeah, I like it. I like this.
She's
side.
full of jokes, this one.
She is. Yeah.
I literally work with a clown every day. Like, and it doesn't matter. Like, we will have group chats, okay? And it's like specific group chats dedicated to specific tasks, okay? Like, this is for like this group, and this is for this. We've got group chats. But Halyna is in every single one of them, and she'll just get into one of her silly moods. and I'm trying to organize things, and Halyna's here like spamming the lol emoji, but the one like laughing sideways. That's Halyna. Constantly. I have the chats to prove it with look. I mean, it is crazy. It's just Halyna. And then I'm like, oh, I work with clowns. Clowns. Every time.
Clowns everywhere.
Yeah, like...
Okay, guys. So from that, from this money, from $3,647.98, I decided to donate $500 to Halyna, my friend who makes IFACs today, and not the usual 400, so plus 100 extra. Okay, thank you for that. Let's do that, and I'm sending it now, and I'm gonna show you the screenshot as always. People are dropping off, of course, because it's for Europeans. It's already 2 a.m. for most of them.
Yeah, and you're delaying the story, right?
I'm delaying the story, but I will show the screenshot while you will be telling the story, guys. Look at the screen, okay? Don't just listen, also look. And after that, I will start donating. I will donate $100 to Hostomel Shelter today. We have $20 only donated to Hostomel Shelter, but we raised some extra this week, so I think they deserve to receive $100 from us. Thank you. So that's gonna be my next donation. I'll put the progress bar there, the Hostomel Shelter's progress bar, and I will tell you that the fundraiser progress bar will update now. Just interrupt the story for a bit to do that, and then I will start withdrawing $700 by $700 as I always do to donate to our ongoing fundraiser for electronic warfare for 28th separate motorized brigade, mechanized, probably mechanized. Yeah, whatever. They are, I think, the King Danilo. Короля Данила 28, якщо я не помиляюсь. Якщо ти знаєш, конечно, Галя. Yeah, we switched to Ukrainian because I want this information to be private.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. No. And Santa, thank you for $2 super chat. Ukraine in my thoughts every day. Keep safe, Rick. US and love. Thank you. Love from me. Guys, those of you who are still here enjoying the stream that goes for the 7th hour, only half an hour away from 7 hours, and still aren't a member on my base or Donatello, please become one. It helps.
Or if
me
you're
a lot.
too broke, just tell other people to become members.
Yeah, or to increase their membership or whatever. Just please, please, guys. I really need to transfer all of you from Buy Me a Coffee to that platform. So if you're still a member on Buy Me a Coffee, try base. Then if it doesn't work, try Donatello. Then switch to Patreon, because by the 1st of November, I gotta quit Buy Me a Coffee completely. Because, yeah, Jana is seems surprised. But they decided not to do anything with the impossibility of Ukrainians to withdraw money to private entrepreneur accounts. I cannot withdraw money from Buy Me a Coffee to my personal card, because this is, well, I'm going to be dodging taxes then. And I don't want to dodge taxes. I decided to do it the right way now. And that means I need to withdraw only to private entrepreneur account. So I need to quit Buy Me a Coffee, because that co-founder, Joseph, decided to tell me, all Ukrainians do that, so we won't help you. Do as all Ukrainians. Dodge taxes, you know.
But can't you then just, isn't there a way around to say, like, look, I'm declaring this income. Isn't there a way where you can
The
withdraw it
personal
into your
card?
personal card, but you declare it separately. Like
No.
doesn't it?
Then
Oh.
you will have pay not 5% as a private entrepreneur taxes, but you will have to pay 20%. Yeah. That's the
Okay.
difference. I don't want to pay 20%. I rather quit Buy Me a Coffee than pay 20% taxes instead of 5%.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Thank you for super chats, guys. And so
Sugar Mama story time.
America has no choice. Guys, I'm waiting until the viewer count will drop below 50 viewers, okay? Then you will
No.
tell your story.
No.
No, I'm saving Halyna's Halyna right now. I won't say Halyna's ass, okay? I just said
Lisa, I don't know if it's possible to add afterwards. I'm not sure if it's possible to add a comment afterwards.
Okay, America has no choice, says the buyer of the super chat, Anthony Vase, probably. $10 super chat, thank you so much for that. America has no choice. Putin must be stopped to recreate the unity vital in our democracy. Well, but right now you are failing, unfortunately. Biden has a choice and he's choosing to help Russia right now. And that's a fucking shame. But thank you for standing with Ukraine and thank you for being here. Welcome. XAJJ Killers, thank you for $2 super chat. Sugar Mama story time, lol. Yeah. Okay,
Guys, I was thinking. Sorry.
No. I wanted to say that I finally go to donations. Story time. It's all yours. Do it.
I was thinking that Jana is sugar mom. It's all story, like it's finished. It's began from Jana and finish on story. But I'm intrigued also.
Okay, so as you guys know, I'm one of the panelists on the shows, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Halyna has this, but since Halyna's my co-director, I always have WhatsApp open in case I need to message her and ask her something, or there's news coming in or whatever. Okay, she's decided that is a great opportunity to send me the most inappropriate messages, just to test out my poker face. Okay, because there was one time I literally had to switch off my mic and camera because I was laughing so much. Just because Halyna's sending ridiculous stuff. I mean, it's things that you can't repeat elsewhere. Like, I cannot repeat it because she's like, you can't repeat this. But it's terrible because she will also pick the worst moments. Like, someone will be telling, like, we'll be discussing something extremely serious, and Halyna decides that's the moment to send something mess up. So someone's discussing, like, Greg is talking about like how bad things are at the front, and I'm here trying to hold in my giggle because of Halyna. And then tonight, so I literally told her at one point, I'm like, you know what, that's it, I'm gonna mute you for the stream. I told her that. And she started and she went and complained about it on our like main ProjectKonstantin group chat that I was bullying her. So then I had to tell everyone, like, no, it's okay. I'm not bullying Halyna, she's just muted. But then tonight, one of our friends decided to message Halyna while she was on the stream. And I could see she was giggling and stuff, and I'm like, what's going on? She's like, Ramon is getting payback for you. So that story is not, I mean, it's
not that impressive as we could.
It's not that impressive as you guys would have thought. I feel like I've sold you guys out. Like I've debated you, but I can read you some of Halyna's clown comments.
Oh yeah, do that.
I can do that.
What?
Because I cannot repeat the stuff that she sent me when I'm on the shows. Like, it's just inappropriate.
But you can do it here.
No.
Why?
No. It's rude.
Is it sexist?
No.
Is
Almost always.
it homophobic?
No, but it's targeted towards people.
Oh, me? No, I'm not a person.
Really? You cannot believe that. Definitely.
No.
It probably probably is targeting some nation.
No, I'm not such person. Yeah, sometimes, one nation with 144 millions, I really hate.
Yes, me too. High five.
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay. So one of the things was, let me get this. Just so you guys can understand how ridiculous it is to work with Halyna.
No.
Okay. This.
Oh, it's me.
Okay. This is our Adopt a Starlink thing. Okay. And it has like a QR code and everything. And Halyna decides, she's like, I want a toy. Can we order this? And I'm like, Halyna, we're not starting another. I'm like, Halyna, she's like, please say me, is it possible? I'm like, we're not starting another project. So she wanted to have a 1 meter tall, blue and yellow Phoenix plushy, stuffable toy.
For hugging.
For hugging.
Yeah.
Well, that's not inappropriate. Give us something stronger.
Oh my word! I want to have to search for something stronger. Because I need to search for something, but still make Halyna not appear.
Oh my god,
rude.
guys! Andres already made an emoji for this flag raffle. Look at this. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I mean, Andres, you're a superstar of emojis and creativity in general. Great job.
Have I told you guys about the time Halyna said she wants a threesome with Pete and myself?
Do you see? People wants that you give me the plushie.
Was it like a dream of yours?
No, it was miscommunication. She wanted to say we wanted to have a meeting, okay? And Halyna was like, okay, I think the best way to do it would be to have a threesome, okay? But what she meant was, apparently there's some word, because Halya still like speaks Russian at home sometimes, right? And she was too lazy to type.
That's the most.
So she used a translating app, and basically what it comes out as is there's a word in Russian for a call that you have or a meeting that you have with 3 people, okay? But it got translated as threesome. So she's like,
I don't know this story. Come on.
I just messaged her. She's like, hi guys, please let me know when can we have our threesome? And I messaged her back. I'm like, Halyna, I don't think you need this. So I explained it to her, and she's like, oh, okay, but I'm nice. So I replied like off chat in a different.
But Trojnichok is actually a sex of 3 people.
No.
Yes, it is.
Сообразим на троих, ну, типа.
I don't know the other meaning, sorry.
Halyna is too pure, she's too innocent for this world.
Yeah, Hala, you probably...
No.
Okay, guys,
Yeah,
that's an 800 euro story. Okay, now we're talking.
And so I privately messaged Halyna as a response. I'm like, hey, just so you know, I don't think threesome is the word you wanted to use. And she's like, oh, blood, this English language is so weird. Okay. And Pete replies, he's like, yes, baby, tell me when.
First time I use this word for describing of удлинитель с 3 розетками. Say please.
Мережевий фильтр. In English?
It's not alias.
Well, Hala actually told me this in Russian and I translated it into Ukrainian. Okay. Hala, I don't know that word in English. Come on. So, guys, it's this socket for different, like, 3 sockets in one thing that you.
A multi-plug. Multi-plug?
Multi-plug, probably, but I never used that word.
Yeah, multi-plug.
Multi-plug.
Yeah.
So I wrote to our base then when guys needed to include something, like switch something. I said you need triples.
Triples.
Threesome. Same as this word. This.
Yeah.
Yes, тройник, but not
yes.
тройничок. Тройник.
Because I do everything like smaller.
Yeah, it's Halyna. Halyna is tiny, so everything's tiny with Halyna.
I speak like this. Every person to me, Janочка.
Yeah, Janečka.
Yarичек.
By the way, Hala, do you know that they have the same way of like making words smaller in prison? They call everything like чаечек, чифирочек. Yeah, so
yeah, maybe I
yeah, maybe it's not because
1 year, so I can use some words.
Maybe it's not because you're tiny, but because you just being influenced by prisoners.
Oh my god, in this way it's so weird. I want to say you. When I started just come to visit girls once a week, I do this. We are doing psychological support group for women. Yeah, many
woman is one woman, but then it's women. It's just like the second letter changes.
Yeah. And every time when you girl came to us, she was surprised. Oh, I thought you are our. No, I'm psychologist. Oh, I thought you are our
what's
like they
partner.
Prisoners of war.
Prisoners, just prisoners, not of war.
You said POWs, right?
They say that I am like their.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We have their sociality administrative team, 5 people who are working many years there. And I started to come there with my boss who was working this way 7 years before.
Wow.
And they know her very good and me like I'm new person for them, but they see me every week. In 4 or 5 months after beginning of my serving there, we asked them to do photo, but we can get photo from prison when their faces are blurred. And what this person from social team did, she blurred my face. So for all of them, I have to be there. Yeah, it's scary. This is scary more than bombing.
The story is crazy.
You know, the thing was when I finally told Halyna, look, threesome is not the word you want to use. she understood it, and she's like, "Oh my word! I just realized how lucky we are that I communicate to the soldiers in Ukrainian. Can you imagine what promises PK would have had to deliver on if I spoke to them in English? The kind of services we would have started offering if Halyna started calling meetings threesomes."
Okay, guys, I'm donating to. Sorry to interrupt you. I see people already are making up names like
Project Pornhub.
Guys, I don't think it's funny. Like,
no, it's hilarious.
it's hilarious, but isn't it like?
Jana, you are goof too. Yay!
What? You are goof too. Well, I see that Brian R, who donated those 804 euros, says, "Thank you, Jana. Well worth the money." I agree. All of like the last 20 minutes were hilarious. My jaw muscles hurt. Yeah.
That's literally what it is working with us. Like,
that's amazing. I gotta work more with you.
Stress system, guys. I'm psychologist.
Okay, guys, I'm donating the money. I've added the third progress bar for the. Just to show you the donation for Hostomel Shelter, I'm donating $100 now. It's 4,134 hryvnias, and it just updated the progress bar. Went 0% up because their goal is 1 million hryvnias per month, and they are barely getting 300,000. That's a big issue with Hostomel Shelter, guys. If you have any businesses who are willing to support Hostomel Animal Shelter, with only $250, 10,000 hryvnias per month, please contact them with Hostomel Shelter. Hala, I think it is an idea to you. If you know Ukrainian businesses who want to invest, who want to donate monthly, just 10,000 hryvnias. For businesses, it's nothing.
Yes, nothing.
Please please tell any of your fellow businessmen that they can support a great charity in Hostomel. They are struggling right now. They have too many debts, and they are unfortunately underfunded. And yes, progress bar has updated. I'm getting rid of this progress bar. But our main fundraiser, Electronic Warfare for 28th Brigade, and I've been showing the donation to my friend Anton, Halyna's husband, for the IFAX. I've been showing it on the screen for about 1 minute, so everyone who did not see that, well, that's your problem. Okay, by the way, 25 Canadian dollars, I withdrawn them first to count the money properly, because I cannot count dollars when there are Canadian dollars among them, you know? I need to withdraw them first. Like
a normal person.
Yeah, like normal dollars only. Sorry. Sorry, Canadians. I love you. You know that.
You know what I went... Sorry. Last night I was... I got home from celebrating friends' birthday parties, and got home, and as I was falling asleep, I started wondering, who decided that the symbol for a dollar is like an S with a stripe through?
Yeah.
And who decided that's the pound symbol and the hryvnia symbol? I was like, oh, this is something I should Google tomorrow, and it's already the next day, and I just remembered I was thinking about this. So
okay, go Google it now.
Okay.
Yeah, and we have a subject to speak another hour. Yay!
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Ooh, that's a good laugh with you guys today. Thank you. 7 hours.
I was keeping myself in like box when Mr. Loza was there because he's our commander. I have to be very so.
You had to like.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, are you guys ready for this? You guys ready for it? I have the answer.
Give it to us.
Okay, so the dollar sign is also known as the peso sign. Okay?
Really?
Yeah.
The one from Spain?
Yeah. Because that's where it comes from.
Oh, I know. It's S and I in the word Spain. Like.
Probably, yeah.
I have some problems with eyes. I need glasses. I use glasses. So, a year ago, it became like everything like, oh, I can understand.
Okay, so the symbol first appears in business correspondence in the 1770s from Spanish America. And they were referring to the Spanish American peso, also known as the Spanish dollar or piece of 8 in British America. So it comes from Spain, Spanish peso, and it's
so it's S&P?
No, they don't tell me that. No, they don't actually know. That's great. They're like, there's the most widely accepted theory, and then there's another hypothesis and a variant of the above, and yet another hypothesis, and then there's less likely theories. So my conclusion is nobody knows, but it has something to do with Spanish America.
Your brain, like in typical reels, when you are sleeping, you are rest, you are relaxing, and it's like, oh, do we want a question?
I am literally a meme.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. I think we can make a separate clip from this laughter session, guys. Andres, Nikki, what do you think? Should we? I think we should. I think we should. Okay, guys. What I wanted to tell you that the sum of money I'm gonna donate is gonna be bigger. I will correct it right now. It's gonna be 29,705 because there was additional 760 hryvnias from that. From that what? From those 25 Canadian dollars, yeah. 29, come on. Okay. You what? Okay, let me finish this. Okay, 29,705. Almost the limit that you can donate to the jar at once. Did you know, Halyna and Jana, did you know that you can donate maximum to the monobank jar 29,999 hryvnias?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what? Well, I know with Wise that I send money. It's 29,999. So when we send money to our mechanic, this poor guy like gets a lot of stuff. The other day, Halyna bought laptops, 3 laptops for the 67th. I think I had to make like how many? I'm gonna count how many payments I had to make because it was a lot.
Okay, guys, just give me a second. I'm gonna make a donation, and the progress bar will update now. Bless you.
Thank you.
30,705. Great job, guys. We went from 0 to 14%. Now you can say what you wanted to say.
5 separate, like directly after each other. 5 donations to Halyna to buy laptops because I can't do just because there's a limit of how much money I can send. And I'm like, this is so annoying.
Oh yeah, it is. But in terms of, well, if you're not an officially
recognized.
Oh, I'm really tired. Efficiently. Efficiently. It's like, no, worked efficiently today. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I wanted to tell you.
Yeah.
Actually, there was something else. Yeah, something about being officially registered volunteer, whatever. I'm too
I
sleepy.
think everyone already saw my face when I tried to English words.
Blah, like puke English words.
You didn't see that video.
When I can't spend something, I do this.
Like that. So at the end of her video that we had our video of Halya's trip to the east. Okay. And in the end I added in all the bloopers. Okay. And in the end it's Halyna forgetting how to speak. He goes blah, and I freeze the screen on that. And then Halyna decided she's doing it to get this.
Oh, that's very
She then
funny.
decided she got back at me and took a still from one of the videos I had and sent it to me and said, "Yeah, we're running an organization with these faces."
Okay,
I
I
sent
need
it
to
to you.
show it on the screen. Nice.
Very serious, girls.
I actually like both of your faces. I was about to say one of you first, but then it was like both of you definitely. Jana, did it hurt?
Huh?
Did it hurt?
What?
When whatever happened when you were taking that photo?
Oh.
It's like someone stepped on your toe, you know.
That's my thinking face. I was like, I think that's my thinking face.
Let me
And
show
Halyna
you.
went through this video and she found that exact point, screenshotted it and made that photo.
Okay, guys, here they are. Their faces when they work. On ProjectKonstantin.
Yeah, completely serious, people.
Okay, that's a great laughter session.
It's just...
Hey, the real Vladimir Putin. How's it going in Kremlin? Oh, in a bunker somewhere on Valdai. Sorry. Yeah, wouldn't fit in a wallet. What are you talking about?
Oh, Sally, that's such a cool idea.
Sally says, I think you two should start a weekly live program to get everyone laughing. Exactly. You could call Good Medicine with Halyna and Jana. I think we all need more live streams from you both. That's a great idea. Do it on ProjectKonstantin.
But
I just need to first get my streaming lessons from Dick.
I just want to say that it's easy for me to laugh about another people, you know. I need guests.
Cats, thank you for 5 Great Britain pounds super chat. Thanks, Rick, for all you do. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava, Vladimir Putin, do fuck off and don't fuck with Ukraine. Yeah, you better don't. Fun faces, yes. Pretty awesome. It's like bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh and ouch. My toe. This stream keeps getting better and better. I agree with that, LJ Boone, 100%. Watch someone to use those faces in the chat. Okay, Andres, you know what to do with this one. I'm gonna send you the photo right there.
Next time we're on your stream, those are going to be the thumbnails. Rick?
What?
Next time we're on your stream, is that gonna be the thumbnail?
Okay, we'll do it.
Out.
We'll do it. Done deal, you know. I've sent it to Andres just now.
Oh
so
my
we'll make
goodness.
emojis. Andres, thank you. Oh, maybe Andres, are you still there in the chat? I think Andres maybe went to sleep already because it's pretty late.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Willie Maclass, of course it's classy. I mean,
Oh, Mr. Willie,
Everything
how
we
you
do.
doing? How you doing?
everything we do is classy. Like,
Classy. Classy. By the way, Jana, your hair is originally curly or straight?
Straight.
Straight. So you needed to make those curls on that photo.
I got a haircut that day, and my hairdresser knows that I hate the fact that my hair is like. So she was like, "Cool, here's some curls," and I was like, "Thanks, fam." And I actually sent Halyna a video. I'm like, "Look, I had my hair done," and she's like, "Cool, that means you're doing today's video."
Why so cruel?
Oh, I said, honey, it's so beautiful. Please, could you do the video?
Yeah, actually, that's what she did.
And
It's included in the actual
Does
video.
it happen?
It's included in the actual video. I included like her video to me, telling me.
Nice, that's
do
really
that.
cool.
Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, 20,943 is the next 700. I'm gonna donate it right now. So watch me. And watch the progress bar. It's better than me. 100%. So what do we have here? The progress bar. It should update now. I really hope it will. It will. Brick rollers. Slow Ukrainian. Okay, and the progress bar will update now.
I
Just
don't think I put this on
check that one.
Oh, it is.
Come on, update. Come on. Yes, it just updated. 60, almost 60,000. We went to 28%. 14% with every donation. But next time it will be 13, something is telling me. Okay, withdrawing the next 700, and ladies, I'm giving you back the microphone for some time.
Okay, I sent you the video where this is from. I'm giving Popeye vibes.
Andres says need to replace Jana's and Halyna's emojis, I think. You need to replace them, definitely. Andres, thank you for staying for so long. Yeah, thank you, my friend. By the way, Tuna, is Tuna sleeping already?
I think she went to bed.
She went to bed. Well,
Oh, Rick, I wanted also to ask you. I didn't want to ask Mr. Loza.
yeah.
Do you know what kind of tuna it was?
What do you mean? Oh, it's like the
Canned tuna.
canned, консервованный тунец.
But different manufacturers and...
I mean, oh no, I didn't ask. I don't know. He showed it from above, so
The
you
top,
cannot
yeah.
see any manufacturer there, unfortunately.
That was from France.
Oh yeah, some French tuna. Oh shit, I want tuna so much right now.
I have tuna in the cupboard, but the moment I start preparing any fish, my cat is like, meow, hello.
Hello.
Any other food, he's fine.
Ah,
Fish.
fishy.
Meow.
Yeah, those fishy cats with their fishy
Thank
jokes.
you that my cat today used my flower tree like a poo place.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Nice.
They do that.
Luckily, mine don't do that. But it looks like nature for them. You know, it's natural that they want to poo
Yeah,
there.
it's so groundy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From Rick the
Bye.
Ukrainians community, thank you. Just a second, Jana. Thank you for your service. Come on, service. And the progress bar will update now, plus another 700. Ей, ви впевнені, що хочете повторити платіж? Ми вже опрацьовуємо такий самий платіж від вас. Можливо, через складнощі в роботі нам потрібно більше часу провести платіж. Guys, for you it sounds like gibberish, it's in Ukrainian. But the progress bar just updated with this payment. But Halyna understood what I'm talking about. That was the notification in the app. 88,591 hryvnias right now on 42%, guys. So this time it was plus 13. Well, no, plus 14% again. That's great. We're keeping up the pace. I mean, donating the same 700. Of course we do. Like, no. But, you know, to hype up people a bit more, maybe someone else wants to donate even after that, because we're raffling. The next raffle item is this epic flag, guys, behind me.
Oh, it's so... Oh, my word. For tonight?
No.
Oh,
For the next Sunday stream.
okay. I was like, I don't have the energy for this.
There is a morning, not tonight. This morning.
Yeah, extra food for the plant. Well, plant would not like that type of food. Probably. It's not like a compost, you know. Hey, I've been lurking, says Jonesy. But I've got to tune out now so I can actually interact with my family. They say they are more important than you. Thanks, Rick,
They're lying.
for all your
They're-
hours and hours. Thank you, Jonesy. Thank you for your support, for your donations every week, and for being here for so long. 7 hours, 10 minutes. That's crazy. I didn't want this one to be this long, but we have what we have. We have laughter. We have, also sadness and remembrance. On the stream, it was such a roller coaster of emotions. Thank you for spending it with us. And thank you, ladies, for giving me this great time together with Rollers.
Yes.
You giving it to Rollers, to me, you and Rollers giving it to me and Rollers giving it to you, Loza and Rollers giving it to you, and so on. You know how many combinations we can make, considering it's 4 of us here and hundreds of Rollers there. So it's me being naughty, Гоніво, again, that word. Yeah, so we will teach you some Ukrainian slang, guys. Don't...
Дякую.
Yeah.
Halyna's been learning Ukrainian slang from our Polish volunteer.
Really?
Yeah, his ex-girlfriend. Yeah, his ex-girlfriend was Ukrainian, and he learned Ukrainian. So now he speaks, like he and Halyna will talk, and in chat, in our group chat, he'd be like, Jana, this is, by the way, how you say it in Ukrainian. And he was like, oh, I didn't know that. Thanks.
It wasn't Ukrainian. It was Hungary, I think.
No, it was Ukrainian slang.
Okay, from Hungary.
It could be from Hungary, yeah.
It could be because the Ukrainians very close to this.
And Ukrainians are everywhere. It could be also from Canada, So, okay, 28,943, the next donation of the same amount, but it's the last 700. Then it's going to be less than that. Then the last one is going to be $247.98. So let me send the same amount of money. Let me check. Yes, here. MonoPay. Done. And action. Well, I'm trying to scan this QR code. But, yes, I did it. Next one. Okay, 45 plus 2 hryvnias, guys, because some kopika saved us 2 hryvnias. From No, not drum. From. Rick Rollers. Heroem Slava it's gonna be. And the progress bar will update now. We have the fourth donation getting through 117,536 hryvnias, 55% now. Great job, guys. This time it was plus 13%, so we're slowing down the pace after all. That's okay. It's gonna be even less with the next donation. But that's life. Some streams have to end, even if you want to.
Even if you want to fall asleep on the stream, eventually you'll have to go to bed.
I did once.
It's almost sunrise. I don't know.
Yeah. No, not anymore, because it's autumn now. Nights are getting longer. And unfortunately, we won't be able to stay up until sunrise.
Oh, guys, I have a question. Today we have the day is the same like night in Ukraine. Yeah, we have this.
Really?
Armadillo.
Yeah, probably.
For some people, it was like time when they ended to collect урожай.
Harvest.
What is it, like
harvest?
solstice?
So you can share with us, and also rollers, you can share with us what harvest you can bring with you for the winter, because why is it's necessary to understand what we have for now, because with this result we will alive through all winter to the next season of harvest. Yeah. So what it can be for you?
For me?
I don't know, Halyna. Don't give me homework this time tonight.
It's not homework. What value can you bring for yourself from this year to the winter? From summer to winter?
From summer to winter. What experience or what?
Maybe experience, maybe lessons, maybe it's material something, maybe relationships. I don't know. What is...
It's not a homework. You gotta do it right now.
Yeah, just say it. It's easy. What did you get?
You say what I said.
The summer?
She gives you work. She gives you work.
She does.
She gives me tasks. The other day, she's like, Jana, when I talk, what's the one thing that like always stands out about when I talk? I'm like, I don't know. It's like there's a certain phrase I always use, and I'm like, I don't. You say hello, PK friends and family. Is that the right answer? I don't know. And she's like, okay, cool. That is not the word. That was not the phrase that I thought I had, but I'm glad I don't have a phrase. And I'm like, I am too tired for this.
What? It was easy.
Okay, last donation is going to be $247.98.
He ignored me. Jana.
Sorry, but if I start talking about that, Hala, this stream will be ending in another hour, okay?
Yeah, Halyna, let Rick just finish donating. I want to go to bed.
Me too.
I need to take my mom
I
shopping
said you
tomorrow.
just like, no.
Oh, Halyna, exactly. Brian says, you start. Yeah, you gotta start.
I can say, why not? I have
Yeah,
a legacy.
start.
Yeah, I have a legacy from Pete. Pete's connections. He was very, not like proud, but appreciate for this opportunity for making connections. Yeah, it was his talent to make connections. Before he started to talk. When he started to talk, it was like he provides these connections in real life. But, and he always said, Hala, you like me, you do the same like I. We do connections. We do like connecting people, yeah. And because my job here in Odessa is also about this. And when I without Peter, in the next day, where we've been after funeral, we've been in an AFA meeting, yeah, and in 1 month became like frontline and guys, soldiers. And then these months, many partners randomly many guys, John Red Bass, Ben Paramedic, Sean, and it was like, wow.
Did we
Halyna,
lose one? What
did you
happened?
do that on purpose?
It was not me. Come on.
Oh, okay.
It was herself. From Rick the Ukrainian's community, Slow Green.
It was. I literally, when you left, I asked Rick. I was like, "Was that you?" Also, Andreas put out new emojis in YouTube.
Oh my god, yes, thank you.
Guys, I'm making the last donation for this fundraiser today. Just give me a second. 10,253. But that's not all of the donations. Wait for it.
Oh.
It's just from money from PayPal. Okay, so guys, it just updated. We're on 60% now. Wow. And just okay, technically it's also the previous stream because we had $563 left from the previous stream. So we already worked on this campaign on the previous stream, but still impressive, guys. 127,000 hryvnias raised during this week. Okay. Look at the chat.
Yeah, so, I wanted to say we are beautiful, but we also are famous and beautiful.
Yeah, please finish your story. But before that, I want to say that I will donate money from Base and Donatella from the previous week, previous Sunday stream. And let me tell you how much is it. I will find it on my YouTube channel on community tab. You know, like here with Lila on the photo and me. We raised what? No, here. Come on, Rick, fucking focus. 16,710 hryvnias. And excluding fees and taxes, I will donate 15,398 hryvnias right now to this fundraiser from the previous stream. Fuck yeah, it's even more, guys. You see, it's another 15. So it's not over yet. We still are moving in this fundraiser. Plus, I think another 10%. So let me do it now. And action. Okay, I'll just what? 15,398, but I gotta find it here. Just let me copy it. That's the easy way to do it. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, I'm pasting it. MonoPay. Alam. Sorry for interrupting you and keeping it that long, but I'm finishing up from...
So my plan to live this winter with contacts from the summer.
Contacts. Okay, so your...
People, connection people. I know that one person is not a soldier. We have this proverb in Ukrainian.
Who?
Один в полі не воїн. Один в полі не воїн. One person in field isn't a soldier.
The saying, right? Ну, це типу як ти називаєш це українською?
Прислів'я.
Прислів'я. In English, how did you say?
Proverb.
Proverb? Yeah. Are you sure it is?
Proverb, idiom. Yeah.
Idiom, proverb.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Both work.
One dude in the field is not a warrior.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It sounds like a little bit different. Yeah, and in Bible there is the same principle that the semi rope, which is the three in three, can be broken easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know where it's like. some people know exactly like where in the Bible something is. I'm just like, yeah, I heard this once.
I know how it exactly in Ukrainian. So
I know it exactly in Afrikaans, but
okay. Oh, say us please.
'n 3-dubbele tou breek nie maklik nie. Of breek nie.
Okay.
'n 3-dubbele tou breek nie. I'm like, like when people hear Afrikaans, they're like de pittige. That's what they think. They're like de pittige.
Its origins is the Dutch language, right?
And then a bunch of French and some Portuguese and
Geese, from Porto.
and
Hala, do you know
also-
what geese are?
Geese, like geese.
No, that's a goosebumps.
Goosebumps.
But
I know
geese are husse.
Ah, yeah.
Husse.
so he's like Husi from Porto, Portuguese, Portuguese, Portugal, Portuguese, Portuguese, the Portuguese language, the language of Portugal. Rick,
Ah, Portugal. Oh, okay.
explain.
Explain. So these are the geese from Porto.
No, Halyna doesn't understand how do you say the Portuguese language in Ukrainian?
Португальцы. Португальская мова.
Portuguese. Portuguese.
Portuguese.
And it contains the word geese. So when you say Portuguese, that also means that those geese are from Porto.
Yes.
Yes. So that's basically play of words.
I can't understand.
You see-
Halya's just given up on this one.
Yeah, it's 4:00 of morning. I have fun from everything. Like, it's easy to have fun.
Yeah, 4 o'clock. For me too. Okay, guys, so I'm making this donation from Rick the Ukrainians community from the base. Didn't put the date there. From last week, it was 15th, right? 15th, Sunday, 15th or not? Let me check. Yes, 15th. 15th of
Lauren.
September. Героям слава. And the progress bar will update now. Just check it out. Plus 15,398. It just updated. We're on 143,000. So plus 80 more. 8 more percent. Great job, guys. Great job. We're only 32% away from closing this fundraiser, and we started.
Mick fell asleep. Why does Mick get to fall asleep? I also want to fall.
Okay, one more thing.
Okay, cats. Are we doing a patch for Pete? Yes, we made a Pete patch. Halyna, tell people about the Pete patch.
We still need idea how we will use it. We did 20 pieces, and
We did only make 20 for now, yeah. So we need to
and I
figure out
think
how
I
we're gonna
have
do it.
just 5 because close people and family I sent to family to Sally Fouché and Paul.
Are they the same that were on the Nefertra campaign?
No, do you want I'll show you?
No, these are
I want to
ones we made, yeah.
Yeah, please show. It's really cool. So we're kind of have a premiere here, guys. At the moment.
No, it premiered on my stream first.
Okay, sorry for
My
that.
stream. Yeah. It was somewhere amongst all the technical glitches.
Wow.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I have to say it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Pizza hasta la vista. May I get one of those? Okay,
Yeah.
I will.
You're getting
do it
one.
for donation. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I think I have 8. Okay. I have to keep some because to some people, our team, I have to send. So yeah, we will have donation. It was my next task to Jana. I gave this task 2 days ago because in Instagram also our donators asked it. Jana.
No. What Halyna does, she doesn't ask me that. She posts it in our group. She's like, "Hi guys, can anyone have these patches printed in their specific areas?" I'm like, Halyna, I have a supply chain. And you just going off into the world with your ideas messes up my supply chain. I like order control, and Halyna is just like chaos and glitter.
Halyna, high five. I'm the chaos guy. I think we would make a bad team because both of us are chaotic.
Sorry, Luz, I need to check. I'll look at our watch hours. I think it's
guys,
like
what
close.
What if you actually do the same that 69th Infantry Brigade does for Project Tatiana? You could give people those patches for 100 euro donations. What do you think? Is it possible or not?
Send me please system, okay? I'm enough for 1 year, and I am like Chainik, teapot in the system.
No, but that's not the point right now, Halyna. You're
Okay.
focusing on number 1 point.
No, I want just to ask: is it okay that we use somebody's idea? Yeah.
It's okay because it's kind of it's just now it's more than their idea, and
it's
that
like
idea is being used by other funds. Like Georgie was doing a fundraiser with some fund, and they've been given this patch. Just kidding.
But now it means I'm gonna get messages
What is
from
this
people.
disorder? Who is disorder?
Disorder. Do you know that one? System of a Down.
Oh, I like System of a Down.
The toxicity of our city. And in that song, there was a moment where he was saying, disorder. They were given out these patches in that campaign. 22nd Brigade.
Similar to NAFO.
It's a 22nd Brigade. That's their flag and their patch. So we're gonna be raffling this one someday. It's waiting for rollers, just lying in here. So disorder is беспорядок.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So that's you and me.
Okay. I have Jana and many helpers.
I'm your helper?
No,
Directors.
to my chaotic.
To your chaotic mind.
Structure.
No,
Yeah.
Halyna, the other day I was talking to Halyna and she was like, "Did you sleep well?" I'm like, "No, I couldn't fall asleep." And then 3 o'clock in the morning, I realized I forgot to drink my sleeping pills. And she's like, "Okay, I'll just call you every evening now to let you know. I'll set an alarm on my phone so that I can call you to remind you to take your pills." And I'm like, you know what? But I don't want to be like a bother to her, right? So I'm like, oh, I could also probably also put like a reminder on my phone. She's like, well, you can just tell me if you don't want me to call you.
Okay.
I'm not so chaotic. I have a flat and a daughter and a dog and cat, and no one died from hungry.
Okay, but also Halyna's favorite food is the type she doesn't have to make herself.
Yes.
She's very practical.
Guys, I think for the last hour, ProjectKonstantin team entertained you enough for you to go send a few more donations to Project Tatiana. Okay?
Oh, thank you.
Please do that, guys.
Alright,
If you still have the means, donate to Project Tatiana. It really needs to be finished so we can, ProjectKonstantin start a new one like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday, our Spanish guys sent force Starlink. It's amazing. And also
yesterday?
yesterday. Yeah. And also a new parent. Last week we got Sean, new parent for this Starlink. Yes, I'm very happy.
Nice. Congrats.
When they got our this drone thermal, 3 thermal Enterprise. Drone's name is Enterprise. Like, did you see Star Wars?
They named the drone Enterprise?
That's fantastic. Do you remember, guys, that Halyna is a Trekkie? We discovered it during the stream with her next to the Ark of the Freedom of Ukrainian People. That's the new name of it. Because the previous name was Ark of the Friendship of Nations. And that was actually about the Soviet Union occupying us. In calling it Friendship of the fucking Nations.
So I just want to answer the questions about how many watch hours we still need in YouTube. 29.
Only 29 watch hours?
Only 29, and then we're monetized.
To monetize you. Oh, guys.
What?
Jana, Halyna, did you subscribe to my new channel?
I did, yeah.
Awesome. Halyna, you too?
Yeah,
Of course. Damn it. Why do I even ask? Sorry. I hope I did not offend you.
What, Jana? What I have to do? Give me the...
It's okay. I'm not gonna take it seriously.
Halyna did not subscribe to your new channel.
Halyna, I need one more subscriber, and it can be only you.
Oh, for your new channel?
Yes.
I was when you had 10.
Thank you. Thank you. Jana, now tell me where to subscribe. Right? Anyway, thank you.
Like, how do I backdate my subscription?
I cannot check, and I won't be going to check it. Okay, guys. You know what? I have like a sudden donation for the fundraiser of James. By the way, Halyna, Jana, do you know the story of Zero Ohms, James, one of the rollers? You don't know? We lost our first roller. He died.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. He was 58, and it was a sudden heart failure. He died in a day. But at least, as I understood, he was able to be with his loved ones. He didn't die suddenly. Like he was dying for some hours, as I understand.
Sure.
And at least he didn't die alone. And he was a great person. He was a huge supporter of mine, huge supporter of Ukraine. He was coming to Ukraine and working as a senior engineer in different projects for Ukrainian army. Like one of them was him developing the FPV drone that works on fiber optics. Yeah, actually a cable drags 10 kilometers of that cable is dragging after the drone. That is a technology that he did not invent. Russians started using that technology first in the beginning of this year. It was March. And they are using it successfully right now. We Ukrainians started using the analogs of those drones. And he was behind that analog technology from Ukrainian side. So great asset to Ukraine, who was pushing the technology. We met him in person on the handover event of NAFO. NAFO is connecting people. 69th Infantry Brigade is connecting people. So many connections. He approached me. He has gifted me a patch, half Ukrainian, half US flag on the patch. I'm carrying it on my backpack with me. And yeah, it was really like a cold shower for me It was actually 2 weeks ago already. When, yeah, before the Sunday stream, like 1 hour before Sunday stream, I was coming to Sunday stream like, guys, it's crazy. I'm shocked right now and not really in a good mood. Yeah, so first rollers died. Roller died, and it's some new bad experience for me and for the whole community. Well, I knew him personally. We met once back then, but we were constantly chatting, and he started a fundraiser just like 2 weeks before his death for a car for 102nd Brigade of the Territorial Defense, and he was not able to finish it. He was raising funds only between his friends. He said, Rick, I know that your line is big, so I want to make it just between our friends. Can you help me to transfer them from the PayPal? I will send money to your PayPal and you will send them to the jar. And I said, yeah, sure, I can do it. When James died, it was, well, they planned to raise $12,000 and it was on $4,500. And he, well, Wally Drennan came to the stream and donated $5,000 more to that one. So we're on $9,500 at the moment, and that leads us to the event of this week. This Donatello service that I'm using right now, like a Buy Me a Coffee analog, the Ukrainian one, it had a bug where it started charging people's cards multiple times after their resubscription, like every day. It was supposed to do it once a month, but they discovered this bug only thanks to me and Rollers, because they have mostly Ukrainian subscribers, and I've given them a flow of foreign subscribers, and they did not know about that flaw in the system that existed. And it started charging James's account, even despite he died already. His card is active, and it is being charged 5 times this week, and it's $200 subscription. Yeah, he's been charged. Well, I made a refund from the system itself of one of them. Then what? Okay, and the rest of them I've gathered, and I asked a partner of James, Emily, if she's okay if I donate this money or I can do a refund. And she said, don't worry about the money, use them as you want. And I'm sending tonight, let me tell you how much. I withdrawn them on my card, paid taxes and stuff and fees. So I'm donating all the extra money from that subscription. And of course I canceled that subscription because it's not going to be fair to charge James's card anymore, because he's dead. So what I'm doing is I'm donating. I'm just looking for the amount of money. It should be here. Fundraiser based on total donations. Yes, James's fundraiser. Now 23,182 hryvnias. It's like $600. Yeah. So I'm donating it now to this fundraiser of James, and it's going to be only $2,000 to close that fundraiser. Emily, his partner, and friends and family, they are raising funds for that, and they will finish this fundraiser. So it's not up to you, Rollers. We need to focus on our fundraisers. they will finish this one. Wally already boosted it significantly. So someone actually emailed me during the stream from his friends. And I see everyone is falling asleep right now. Sorry for that.
We try to keep us.
You are awesome. You are energizers today, just like me. We did great. Thank you for staying until the very end of the stream. But it's still not the end. Let me make this donation.
Okay, in 3 months I have some study lessons, but they will be here in Saturday in Zoom 6 hours. With 8, but I will be in US, so I will have to be awake in the night in US.
Oh shit.
I will invite you to keep me motivated.
Oh, okay. So let me choose the right fundraiser first. Here it is. Car for 102nd Brigade, that means. And let me put the right amount of money, 182 if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Yes, 23,182. That's the wrong fundraiser. Here, the correct one. So it's only gonna be 2,000 that is needed. Okay. So, yes, this is my private card because I actually withdrawn it like an income. So it will be from James. From James. Thank you for your service. And the progress bar will update now. Plus 23,182 hryvnias on the bottom fundraiser. Yes, progress bar, fundraiser progress bar. 417,965 now. So that is, I'm not sure if it's less than $2,000, but approximately almost $2,000. Yeah, so that's what's left. And ideally, I would have to get patches because we also have this rollers fund, where rollers send money to get patches for those who cannot afford them from the NAFA truck campaign. So
That's pretty cool.
I would love to do it if you give me another 5 minutes and then we finish. What do you think? So guys, maybe you just sum up the stream for now. What do you think?
Halyna's confused. I'm waiting for her to figure out what's going
No,
on.
I don't know this word.
Sum up. It's like підсумувати.
Okay, yeah.
You go first, Halya.
What?
Because you're the oldest. It's your job.
I'm oldest and it's my job. Okay.
Yeah, 2 reasons why. It's your job because you're the oldest between the two of us.
Thank you. No English words. I'm here, but my brain is already. I said before that, yeah, but we have new people. I think in chat, in chat room. That for me it's a big honor, and I'm very appreciate because difficult to speak about what is going on from our side, but together we will win. Yeah. Thank you, Rick.
Thank you, Halya. Thank you for
Awesome.
being here today.
From my side, thanks
Yeah.
for having us, Rick. Thanks for having Loza on, that I can finally meet Loza, who I've basically been working with very long, but finally got to meet him. Thank you. See, you bring people together.
I do.
And yeah, just thanks to chat in the community. Thanks for the laughs and just the vibes. I'm just going to call it the vibes. Just yeah, thanks guys. And it means a lot to us that you're with us and helping us. And I mean, I'm sure it means a lot more to Halyna and Rick as Ukrainians to have people who aren't Ukrainian support them. But for me, like as co-director of PK, I'm like, wow, there are people supporting us. So I'm sure it means a lot more to Halyna and Rick.
For 67, it means a lot for 67.
Yeah. So thank you guys for, even after 2.5 years of this full-scale invasion, for still remembering Ukraine and for still continuing to support it and to fight for it.
3 minutes ago, YOLO Swogins sent another $25.47. Thank you so much, YOLO. And you see, like, last-minute donations are also coming through. I'm really happy to see it. Jana, maybe you check the donor box, maybe new donations.
Let me have a look. Oh yeah. I actually thanked them in stream, but I forgot their name. So it's with an M. Marcin Lugan donated £50. Danke. Дякую. Merci. Thank you. Siabonga. Those are my languages. I'm out. Yeah, I said thank you in all the languages I know.
Okay, I'm looking for Benzo Baby because I need to get that badge for Benzo Baby. And I cannot find her on Discord. Damn it. Oh, I found her. Awesome. So here's the email. Amazing. So guys, I'm just not gonna display that on the screen, of course, to put the first name. And yeah, let me just hide it for now, like this. Email, first name, last name. I'm checking it. Checking it. Okie doke, where the hell is it?
Не знаю.
Не знаю. Who said that?
Yeah,
Hala? Jana?
Jana.
Jana already knows the Ukrainian phrase не знаю. And it sounded very Ukrainian, like with Ukrainian accent.
Yeah, because Afrikaans is very similar. When I speak in Afrikaans, I can speak. It is also very weird because it's like
Yeah, like the vowel sounds are very similar. Because we've got similar vowel sounds. So I would message Halyna when I would message her and I would like, this is how you say this word in Afrikaans, but I would type it in Cyrillic. And then she reads the Cyrillic and she gets the pronunciation 100%. So yeah, that's how I was learning Ukrainian vowels and words. I was like, okay, we write it like this in Afrikaans. Yeah.
So you just need to learn letters and that's all.
Yeah, I just learn the letters.
That's really cool.
I won't need sleep it. No, you don't know my brain. My brain's messed up. The moment I go lie down on this bed, it's gonna be like, hey, do you want to know where the pound sign comes from? I actually looked it up, but I actually looked it up after the dollar sign, but I want Rick to finish the stream so I can go to bed.
Oh yeah, all of us love to go to bed too. So you know what? I need to do some additional calculations. I apologize for that. But to actually, no, I won't do calculations. For that, I need to withdraw some money from my PayPal to my volunteer card. Let me do it real quick. Let me do $115. That could be the needed 100 euros with fees and stuff. They have it there on Donor Box.
So Danob is wants to know the pound symbol story, and Lawrence is save the pound sign story for next time. So which one is it, guys? Do you want it now or next time?
And I will know the exchange rate then. Awesome. I'm just talking to myself. Never mind me, guys. Trying to figure out. Okay. $115 is 4,755 hryvnias. Let me see how much 100 euros will cost us. And then I will be able to withdraw the exact amount of money to my card, the remaining one. I have a plan. That's cool. Okay, so that one is where? Here? Okay, so my card credentials also. Okay. But they are different because I'm using the different card. Huh. Okay. I'm not showing it on the screen, right? And I'm donating. Let's see if it works. To confirm that you're not a spam bot, choose the bicycles. Of course. Did I choose the human?
They didn't offer to to buy the bicycle.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there are questions about the pound sign. I need to, my fans want to know, Rick.
Okay, processing. Okay, what does it say?
Okay.
Відхилено. Just a second. Для проведення цієї операції вам необхідно збільшити інтернет-ліміт. Oh, for fuck's sake. And they need to increase the limit. Where do I do that? Come on.
Andreas. Halyna, look in chat what Andreas said.
I try, it's toggled. I can't move.
If a meeting has more than 3 people, is it an orgy?
Zoom now.
Oh, that's very funny.
Oh my word. Anyway, guys, the reason that pound is abbreviated L is from the Latin word libra, meaning a pound of money. For some reason, I don't know. This is from Bank of England. Okay, they published this. Yeah, no, Sally, this topic can't keep me going. I'm so tired, but
Okay, I've increased the limit and trying to donate one more time. Yes, danke for donating to 69 Sniffer Brigade. Let me show you the screen, guys. A patch for Benzo Baby, the Floki patch is secured.
Andreas.
What Andreas says there?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's really funny. That is. Oh.
Sugar mom.
Okay, great job, Rick. One more left. Now I need to find Letter Cats. Oh, Letter Cat, you're here. Can you please update your email? Or maybe not. Maybe it's in pinned messages there. Let me check. Let me check our private messages, pinned messages. Yes, your email there, your name, your second name. Fantastic. Let me now just make it all transparent and show it all here on the screen.
Do you mind if I go to bed?
No, Yana, we gotta be the Energizer Bunnies. To be honest, it's only like really 5 minutes left. But I really gotta really let you go. Good night, my friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here.
What? So fast?
You get to stay. No, I have to. You get to get drunk on Saturday evenings while I have to stay sober on the shows. You get to stay.
Until Saturday, I have to stay?
Yes, until Saturday, you need to stay on Rick's stream.
Okay.
Till Saturday, yeah, that's okay. Hey, Timothy Code, how are you doing, my friend? Later. Thank you for being here with us.
Oh my god, in 2.5 hours I have to awake my daughter and give breakfast before the school.
Goodbye, guys.
You know,
Good
Hala,
night.
best option for Hala is gonna be not to go to bed at all. Let's stream for a bit longer today then.
Bye, guys.
Good night, Jana. Thank you. It was a great stream. Thank you for being with us.
Halyna's like,
Thank you. Good night.
Oh, Halyna also. Okay, my friends. That's basically it. Well, I gotta do the last donation to get a letter patch for a cat. You know what I mean by that, right? Okay, but I figure out how much it is in hryvnias. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Hey, Kenty, what do you mean good night? I just woke up. Exactly, it's been 8 hours. I haven't been streaming for a long time. Fuck, I don't like it. Guys, tomorrow I'm gonna be a guest on UATV. Yulia invited me there, and but she is on vacation, so some other guy will be interviewing me, but it will be out there in a few days, and I will definitely tell you when it's gonna come out. Thank you, Jana. Oh no, now we have to hear the drinking stories. Yep. Rick wasted them? I did. I'm really a marathon guy, right? Marathons. Okay, Rick, fucking focus and donate 100 euros to our Nafer truck campaign. Okay, so what do we have here? 4,670 minus 85. Minus 85, so I gotta withdraw 4,585 hryvnias. Let me count. How much is it in dollars? $110.88. Okay. Easy peasy. Hey, something crashed. Guys, Streamlabs OBS crashed. I think it has the limit of 8 hours of streaming or something. But it fucking crashed. So, in this case, it's not my PC. It's an unreliable software. And I really gotta do what? I really gotta switch to vMix. I gotta switch to that one and start doing it more professionally. I just need to find time to do that. There's an idea, Rick. We need third person, 8-hour shift, and do non-stop 28-hour streams. Would be awesome, but we need to clone me. Or maybe not. Okay, transferring $110.88. Let me see if it's gonna be enough. Nope. 89 cents I gotta do. Okay. 89 cents then. Yes, now it's gonna be enough. That's great. I'm withdrawing this remaining amount of money. And Rick broke the internet. Rick, I have subbed to your other channel with my other account as well as this one. Thank you so much. YouTube seems fine. Yep. Rick time, Rick factor. Rick. 4. Okay. I can make the next donation now. For the Lettercats patch. Patch. Okay, let's do this. What am I doing? Guys, I am falling asleep. So many active campaigns at the moment. Crazy. Like 1, 2, 3, 9, 10. 10 campaigns. Yeah. Mercado Media after all jumped in to the Neighbor Truck campaign again. He said he will take a pause from that, but I see he started the new campaign. Okay, that's good. I'm happy that he's back, but he's collaborating with Johnny FD and with who else? Is he collaborating with? Oh, whatever. Let's go and make another donation. This one came through here. You see, guys, it's plus 100 euros here, but not here yet. It usually gets slower. Okay, so write a comment, display a donation and comment on donor wall, display your first name instead of full name, yes. So your comment is gonna be for Rick Rollers or Leather Cats Patch. Okay, that's done. Next, now I need to hide the screen from you. Ooh. Has anyone heard how Ukraine Summit is going? Where is it going? By the way, beautiful Floki patch in the chat and stinger patches there too. Kozagandhi, yeah, Kozagandhi is this third guy. By the way, I will definitely double check the spelling of my name. It's just like you will you will, I think the main thing is the form that you will fill in, not this stage. So the end of transparency. That's a fucking good one. You know, it's not my information. I can be transparent only about myself and my actions. When it concerns someone else's private information, this is the end of transparency indeed. Okay, Lettercat, let me just go there and find it once again. Yes, here's your email. Here. Yeah, and your first and the second name. I'm just copying it so there should be no mistakes. Copy pasting it. I can make donation anonymous, by the way, but I will still have that comment, so that's okay. And here, yeah. Let me proceed to the card credentials. That's also where transparency ends. Good night, cats. It's not the end of the world, it's just the end of transparency. Exactly, yeah, it is. That's fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Yeah. So the amount of money should be the right one. Okay, create donor account to manage my donations and donate again faster. Why not? Let's go and thank. I'm donating right now. I really hope so, because I really need to go to sleep. The captcha. It didn't ask me to choose the bicycles, just processed it with a click in the checkbox. That was enough. I wonder why it does that sometimes. Okay, Lettercat, check your email. That's a done deal. And you gotta thank Fred Thornbury, if I'm not mistaken, for covering that. Or maybe Rollers jointly. Who was that? I'm going to get the Stinger, says Lettercat. Got Floki the first time around, but everyone should get the patch, the Floki patch, exactly. Marathon, exactly. So much exactly coming from my mouth lately. Bye, beautiful people. Bye, cats. Thank you for being here with us today. Okay, Lettercat, check your email and confirm. And we gotta end the stream, guys. It's 4:33 a.m. here in Ukraine, and I'm gonna be not feeling good tomorrow, and I need to go to the recording of basically the recording of stuff at 8 p.m. tomorrow. No, at 7 p.m. Yeah, for UATV. Thank you. Email received. Amazing. That's good. Okay, my friends, I thank you for this unforgettable stream. Thank you for all the huge support that you've given me, other rollers, and most importantly, Ukrainian army. And Loza is just fantastic. Hey, Chris from HR, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. I am back. I thought you would have been gone by now, says Michael. Yeah, it's been 8 hours and 10 minutes. I expect you to be brilliant on UATV, Rick. Not if I'm tired, so I need to probably also take a power nap during the day sometimes tomorrow. Okay, rollers. We we've done great today. Just fantastic. I thank you for that outstanding result today. Hey, I should have more progress bar already. Not progress bar, but progress bars. Let me copy it from... What the hell? Some progress bar got deleted. And I did not delete them. What? What the fuck? Great gifting, Chris. Yeah, like last minute gifts. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks freaking mods for an awesome stream. That was an unforgettable stream, just like the good old days, right? It's like, you know that meme probably, right? Rest well, Rick. Thank you, Reptire. Very great live stream, brother. Thank you, amazing rollers. Thank you, Keith. Thank you to all our amazing moderators and for their outstanding work here. No. Okay. Yeah, rollers, you are the best. And moderators are especially the best. Rick, if you are tired on the interview, just tell them why. Yeah, I will. That's a great fucking idea. Fix the progress bar doodads tomorrow, Rick. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I was just surprised that they got deleted. I don't know why. I think it's for the first time. Guys, look at this epic flag signed by the soldiers. It's on the raffle. It's our next item on the raffle, so please buy tickets during the week, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Sending you hugs. Sending you love from Ukraine and wishing you to live long and prosper. And donate. And Slava Ukraine. This was a fantastic stream. Heroem Slava.